What up, Tony? What up, Rusty? Devs done lost their mind. Which part? I read the upcoming changes. I have mixed feelings on it. I mean, I think it's TLDR, it's good for new players, but that's the only people they seem to be prioritizing anymore. What up, OG? Basically, they just only prioritize new players. So this is another one of those situations where it's making life easier for new players, which is a good thing, right? They don't have to like worry about optimized conditions, and they don't have to waste their time like they don't have to waste their time opening anamorphous materials, right? So that's a net positive for your new player and your, you know. But the downside is it's just another part of the game that is being made easier. Every time we turn around, the game is just constantly being made easier, and they're not adding any sort of like end game or anything to truly grind for. And I don't think that grinding for optimized conditions is a good grind, but it was still a grind. Took them 6 months to make a lounge. Yeah, there's I don't know, man. It's like it's good for the overall health and well-being of the game that they're making these changes. But what up, Tengu? But I think that they need to, obviously they need to prioritize making some sort of end game. I don't know when or if we're ever gonna see it, right? Because I've been playing a lot of Borderlands, like a fucking lot of Borderlands. And the loot grind and the loot chase and just like wanting to go find things and grind the loot has felt really good. I've got 42 hours in Borderlands. The game came out 4 days ago. It hasn't been out for a week, has it? Has the game been out for a week? Probably. So the game's probably been out for a week, right? Because it didn't come out this Friday. It came out Thursday. Maybe it hasn't even been out for a week. Maybe it's only been out for like 4 days, right? It came out Thursday. Yeah, so I've got 40 hours in since Thursday, which is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's basically 10 hours a day. It's like 8 to 10 hours a day of playing Borderlands. We lost billions of gold, analyzers and implants. No way they're removing it. They're going to give it all back to you, Prince, right? 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 So. Oh. Yeah, I thought the game had been out for like a week. Maybe it has. I mean, I would have more time in it if I didn't take off. If we didn't take off yesterday, I probably would have had more hours in it. Because I think I only played it like 5 hours yesterday. You lost time grinding? I mean, the video game, like gaming in general, is just time loss, you know? I don't know, man. I just really they need to work on the end game. That's what I'm gonna say about it for right now. They definitely, if they only gave back the gold needed for implants, then you'd have trillions. You think they're gonna give it back to you, OG? Have any of you guys been playing Borderlands, or is it only me? Is it only me that's been playing Borderlands? Have you guys jumped on the bandwagon or not yet? Dude, they had like 300 and something concurrent players this weekend. Dude, the game was fucking cooking. What up, Phoebe? How you doing today, Bigham? You guys having a good Monday? Dude, I don't know why I just tried to like slide. I know why I tried to slide, because I've been playing fucking Borderlands nonstop. You're playing it now? How far are you, Shark? There's like, I don't want to give anybody spoilers, but there's like well, I don't want to give you guys spoilers that like I haven't shown on stream, right? But basically, there's like one weapon right now that's like, there's one weapon right now that is broken OP. And it's not even a hard, it's not realistically even a rare weapon. You can use almost any weapon to make it work. The problem is I didn't know, and I think I have broken down probably 24 of this weapon, and now I'm gonna have to go get it. You got skills ready for Yotai October 2nd? Dude, October 2nd will be here soon. You just like replaying it on hard, or how are you playing it? You doing like a normal playthrough and then like a very hard playthrough to get your skills up and get like all your timings right? Yeah, I just couldn't avoid seeing it, man. It's all over Twitter. Everybody's showing off their broken build, but everybody's broken build revolves around one thing, and it's this one specific item. So I don't know that all the builds are broken. I think that it's honestly the one item that's making all these builds overpowered. I'm pretty happy with my build right now. For the most part, I'm actually pretty happy with my build. We'll mess with it more. I need to get more gear and shit, though. I haven't been able to find a better shotgun than the shotgun I'm using, and the shotgun I'm using is old. You played on lethal, so much fun. This sounds like it. Does it give some of the story? No, it doesn't give anything away. It's just some people don't want to know about... Some people don't want to know... Sort of like... What up, Alyssa? Some people don't want to know... what the... They don't want to have things influence their builds. So... if you're watching my stream and I find it, I guess that's one thing. But if I was just like, hey, this one item, make sure you... It's one of those things where like... It's one of those things where... What up, Whoa? Where if you see one of these items, like... I've heard of people at level 50 that are still using a level 17 version. Oh, I was just memeing on getting gold back. We ain't getting no fucking gold back. We ain't getting no gold back. It works best with Vex, but I've seen other people using it. So fun in Axiom. Oh, I guarantee it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We definitely won't get anything back. Welcome back, lad.
You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
It was, I think, Friday or Saturday. A couple people were like, "Where's Lad been?" I was like, "I don't know. He's probably been super busy with work and stuff." I know he's been super busy with work and everything else. I was like, I'm hoping he's all right. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything back. I don't mind that we don't get anything back. We were talking about it very quickly earlier. Dude, Borderlands is insanely fun. I'm only at level 35, maybe. I've got about 40 hours in it, so I don't have as many hours as some guys, like some of you guys have. But I've been having an absolute fucking blast with it. I mean, I'm still enjoying First Descendant, but this is what they're doing with the most, you know, the upcoming update is good for new players, right? Which is making it to where optimized conditions and stuff like that aren't that big of a deal, and making people not have to unlock or like open amorphous material. Both of these are really good things, but it's another instance of them making the game easier and more accessible for new and newer players, but not doing anything for the end game or the people who've been playing for a long time. And we've mentioned it numerous times. At some point, we need to see some content for in-game players. We need to see something that is more useful or some sort of good grind or some sort of in-game, and we're still just a ways off of it. I'm happy that they continue to do things to make the lives better for new and returning players. Because like your new and returning players and your casual audience is the largest part of your audience. So it's good that they're doing something, but you started with Vex and switched to Rafa. I might try some others once I get through the campaign, because I think once you get through the campaign and you unlock like Vault Hunter mode, I think you get all characters start out at level 30, right? You're back in First Descendant every day. How's things been? Your final day at work, so you just had to do it for a little while, lad? Well, welcome back, man. What was the new update about? Basically what I just said, sorry. Did modify the hard Colossus. Did they say they were going to modify the hard Colossus? I basically thought they were just going to add an NPC in town to open all the anamorphous materials you have. You got like 12 hours? 12's not bad. Catering to Endgame is going to make people quit at this point now, I reckon. I mean, I think that... I think there are a lot of people playing Borderlands, and I think more people are going to continue to try out Borderlands. And we'll just have to see how it goes. What up, Kamishi? There needs to be an end game. Yeah, there needs to be some type of end game. Even grinding Colossus, melee weapons October 1st. You excited? Well, even think about it like grinding vaults, like grinding vaults and things like that in Borderlands. If you have a good build, it's not hard. But you have to have an absolutely cracked build. But then like the drop rates and the drop chances are pretty low to get what you need. They have so many legendaries, so many like unique weapons and ways to play. I'm 40 hours in. I haven't even beat the story. I haven't done all of the side quests. I haven't done all of the side missions. I haven't even started on any of the collectibles, realistically. Haven't explored the full map. Like, there's so much more shit for me to do there. It's not even crazy. What are they doing? It sounds like they're going to put, like, anamorphous material place to open in town, maybe? What are they doing? Anamorphous materials? Basically, I think you just turn them into, like, an NPC in town and they're going to open them, right? And then after that, what up, Tora? After that, I think basically they're just not going to be using them anymore, right? You're 56 hours in. You've completed the first 2 zones fully? Dude, I haven't even fully done any zones. So you're level 50 then, right? Oh yeah, I haven't even fully done any of the zones. I've just been pushing the story, and then I'll go back and do stuff when I get it open. Pretty exciting. Because every weapon has a unique ability. Are you talking about the new melee weapons?
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I'm in Endgame and maxed out the Lazy Vex setup. Yeah, she's got a couple good setups. I mean, right now, and I don't want to, that's what I'm not telling chat. Like, there's a weapon that you need for Vex and a few other people that that makes the game broken, basically. And what up, Code? And I'm not telling chat what it is. Once I get one, I'll tell chat what it is. But you know, some people just want to do their builds on their own, and they don't want me to influence their build. Yeah. So it's a super easy to get. Well, it's not easy to get, but it's a weapon most of us have had dozens of times and probably broke down. So, but I mean, I've been playing with the with her like green, like the Reaper setup anyway. I was gonna play Cat then Reaper, and then we had a couple people that are like, hey, you should try Spectres, they're super fun. So I played Spectres for about a day and a half, and then I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm far enough in the game that I found that I wasn't using my Spectres. Like I would just not rotate them. And I was like, fuck it, I'm getting rid of these Spectres because I never rotate them. So then I was like, fuck, I'm just going to the one that just focuses on me. Because that's the way I like to play. So increase the amount of ETA tokens. I don't know what they're going to do for it. Hopefully the swords are good, Neen. I really hope the swords are good and they change the way we play this game. How will the weapon condition? What weapon condition? Did they say there was going to be weapon condition? I didn't see that. There's weapon condition. Did I miss that in the tweet? I didn't see anything about weapon condition. Oh, yeah, well, it's just optimized conditions, right? That way you can just put on whatever reactor you want. You don't have to carry a sniper, or a shotgun, or a handgun, or whatever. I think it's just to lessen the grind for new players. Square X circle. So the swords are dead before they're born into the game. We just have to wait and see. We're just gonna have to wait and see like what they end up doing with them. So no element damage? No. So it's not that there's no element damage. So basically what's gonna happen is right now, if you have a reactor on and its optimized condition is shotgun. If you have a shotgun, you get 160% like base skill damage. But if you don't have a shotgun on, you only get 100%. So effectively, they're removing the need to put a shotgun on, so you can use any weapon you want and still get the 160% bonus. And then they're setting the 160 to be the default bonus instead of 100. They could have very easily to weaken everybody. Well, it would have weakened everybody but Serena, let's be honest. I was going to say you could have just set it to 100 and got rid of that 60%, and it would have effectively nerfed everybody. But that wouldn't have done anything for Serena. So it would have just made everybody worse except for Serena. So, never mind, scratch that. X square circle up top, I'm assuming. But yeah, because I was thinking they could have just straight nerfed everybody, but Serena wouldn't have nerfed because of her. It would have nerfed everybody but Serena, which would have just made the problem that much worse, right? Yo-ho! Thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're hanging out, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak to me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for follow. X triangle circle. It's definitely big L for farming reactors. I mean, I think it's a W for farming them because you don't have to worry about shit anymore. Well, at least it's one less thing to worry about, which is great for new and returning players, right? But for anybody that like has been playing for a while, we had enough shit laying around, like it didn't matter. In farming any reactor, you basically had everything you needed for all reactors, just because you would have enough shit laying around. So, might as well delete your storage now. I mean, if there's stuff that you were holding on to, just specifically to, you know, put the optimized condition in, you'll probably be able to get rid of that. It's like trashing all legacy players. Yeah, I mean, I get that thought process, and I kind of sympathize with it, Victor, because they're sort of just like removing any of the grind. But the flip side of that coin is it's better for new players, right? And again, I'm happy that they're doing things for new players. I'm very excited they're trying to like bring in new players. What up, Lux? What up, Anthony? I'm very excited they're trying to bring in new players, and they're trying to have fun with new players and make the game like more enjoyable for new players. I mean, there's no possible world in which like I'm not happy with that. But the downside is they're constantly removing anything but not adding an end game. Might be removed due to the ultimate requirement for reactors. They'll have to change. They should change something, my shot, because if they end up stripping somebody's badge away, there's going to be pissed off people. They're going to be like, why would I ever grind for a badge if the First Descendants team can come through and just change it? It's going to be the same thing as people who used to grind for leaderboards that no longer grind for leaderboards anymore. Anthony, yeah, I think that overall it's a good thing. The only issue I have is that it's just another situation where things are being removed and to make things easier and more simple for new and returning players, but they're just not adding anything for like an end game. It's the only thing I'm sad about, right? What up, Blistap? So at the end of the day, it's definitely a positive, but it's just what do you do? So dumbing down the game again a little bit. And I mean, they continue to add more. Here's where things get really fucked up for me, chat. They're continuing to add 100 times easier back then. Yeah. They're continuing to add systems, and I think the game is in a situation where it's kind of added so many systems and so much bloat, right? That it can be very overwhelming for a lot of people. It's just so much easy max allowance so you can get to the end game, basically. Easy player count going up. Do you think player count's gonna go up? What up, Sanity? They've added so many systems to this game that it is quite overwhelming for people. So I think that having less systems is not inherently a bad thing. But here's where I kind of take issue. Why add systems that you're just going to replace? right? Like, why continue to add things just to take it away? Because that means you've wasted development time, right? So, and it's not like these are legacy systems from 5 years ago. These are systems that are still relatively new because the game's relatively new. So it just feels like a waste. It feels like the First Descendants team spends a lot of time chasing its tail. We talking about the new changes happening? I think that they're overall good, Hunt, but it's one of those things where the game needs to evolve, and I understand that. But I kind of just feel like the First Descendants team is chasing its tail constantly, and they've spent more of their time designing, redesigning, re-implementing, and redoing a lot of the base game instead of adding meaningful, impactful content. And I think that is it sucks because I feel like we're not getting new things, we're not getting new content, we're not getting end games, we're not getting anything because the game is just constantly implementing things just to take them out and then re-implement things and then take them out and then change them. I feel like there's a lot of time spent redeveloping and redesigning content that should have maybe been developed or designed properly up front, and then they could spend their time implementing new things. It's given but taken back. I mean, like, let me pull out my paint here in a second. Let me pull out my paint here in a second. It'll help. Well, I mean, it'll help, right? It'll help, right? So let's go here. Let's go paint. So let's do this. Let's do this at like,
I want it.
not 60. Let's go 24. Friends. All right. So let's go outposts. We had outposts. We had optimized conditions 1. We've got optimized conditions 2. We've got opening amorphs. We've got opening amorphs 2. We've got purge 20. And we've got purge 30. What else? What else have they changed? There's other stuff they've changed. Oh, reactor roles. Reactor roles, component roles. Because these then became upgrades. What else did they change? Yeah, they're the optimized condition 1, optimized condition 2 is going to be part of this. I'm just trying to think of every system that they've added that they've went back and like changed, rechanged, reworked instead of just making new content. Hard mode for certain drops, i.e. Blair. Hard Colossus is basically irrelevant for some time, yeah. Oh yeah, rework on Colossus. Just dumbing them down, making them easier. Let's do invasions. The invasion rework. Or is it infiltration? I think it's infiltration. I don't know how to spell it. How do you spell infiltration? Is it infiltration or infiltration? I think it's infiltration, right? I don't know, something like that. What else has been changed? There's tons of little stuff they've changed. Oh yeah, all the shards which come with like opening anamorphs. But my point is, every time you turn around, like we had outposts. Oh, there was an outpost rework too. Close enough. Outpost rework. What else got changed? There's so much stuff. But my point here is, like, every time I turn around, infiltration at launch, rework current, yeah. Like, every time we turn around, like, okay, there were outposts, they sucked. They reworked the outposts to make them faster, and then they rework them again to where you don't even need to do them to get the anamorphous materials from them, right? Optimized conditions on weapons, or on reactors, used to need specific weapons. Now, they changed it to need any of a weapon type, and now they're changing it to not even needing it. The anamorphous materials, like, you used to have to open them from open world, and then they changed it to where you can open all of them, or you needed to have whatever it was. Somebody said it earlier. But you needed to have, like, the void fragments or whatever to open them. And then now they're changing them to where you're going to be able to open them in town. They developed 20 purge maps. Then they developed an additional 10 purge maps. Then they scrapped all of these down to 10 maps. You used to have to farm for specific reactors. Now you can upgrade the stats. It's not reroll, but you can upgrade. You can upgrade component stats. All the Colossus have been dumbed down to where they're soloable. The infiltrations have been made 10 times easier. Every time we turn around, they develop a system just to have to redevelop it and redevelop it. And one can say they're refining the systems to make them better. But the problem is, every time we turn around, instead of adding a new system or a better system, they're going through and just deleting a bunch of work that they had already done. And to me, this is very much a problem. Because their development cycle looks like this. Okay? Their development cycle looks like this. This is their development cycle right now. This is their current development cycle. Right? This is their current development cycle. And you can see how much time they're spending redeveloping content because they didn't launch it very well, or it wasn't well thought out when they began. So instead of having a development cycle like this, the development cycle could be much longer, and we could be much further along with each individual season. You would still have some small reworks here and there, but you wouldn't need full fucking reworks between, like, these are between seasons, right? This is literally a season. Like, it's not even a full season, and you're going into, like, you know, here's like season 3, this is like season 2, this is fucking season 1 or whatever, right? And you're spending all of your time reworking content instead of this being, you know, season 3 and then season 5, you're reworking some small piece of your content that is no longer applicable because of how far you've done stuff, right? So to get like 2 or 3 seasons between a rework would be much better. Yeah. Should look like a sine wave. There's a reason they're called dev cycles instead of dev waves. What do you mean, Wardu? I just feel like I feel like they're spending a lot of time doing reworks. I feel like they're spending more time doing reworks than you should. Maybe I'm really far off base on this, chat, but this is effectively sine wave as the ultimate balance. Yeah. I think they should be progressing forward. You're onto something here. Do you guys? I mean, you guys see it, right? Why is it even like it's first place? Just for new players. What about those that have farmed from the start? That is sort of the drum that I've started to beat Victor right now, which is I feel very comfortable with their team and where they've brought the game for new and returning players. I think they've done a great job, and I think Season 2 and even Season 3 has really been about bringing all of the content to be accessible to everybody. But at some point, we need some type of content that is more for your veteran players. But unfortunately, every time we turn around, they're just reworking old content and just continuing to bring the floor down. 70% rework, 20%, 10% cosmetics. Yeah, I feel it's too much accessibility or something, like they're making the road to where we're clear and there's no potholes. No, I'll agree. I think right now the like difficulty curve for this game is like a 3. It might even be a 2. Development discovers it was more like tires on a bicycle. It's always going in circles, a little forward motion. Absolutely. Why would they add content when they can add tons of nude skins for gooners? I mean, that would make sense, right? It feels like we're in development. It does. My shot is off. It feels like the game is not... we're on Season 3, and it still feels like it should be like early access or beta at this point. They're adding MR4? Nuh-uh. Might be because they wanted to create a collecting game and then reworked it to a looter shooter. And it might be Sanity, and it might be because they've basically changed the entire scope of the game. Right? The entire scope of the game was one thing, and now it's a completely different scope. So because of that, maybe all of these reworks have to happen. So, I mean, maybe it's very standard. Maybe I'm just looking at things too critically, right? Like maybe that's the problem, is I am just being too critical when I look at the game, and your average gamer, your average First Descendant gamer is just not that critical, right? Soon, 2026 is going to be a good year. Is that RNG is having to run tons of specific things, constant complaints, then remove these specific gun quality of life? What do you mean, Monster? I think that here's what I think, if I'm understanding you right, Monster. Let me read these messages and then I'll go. Seems to be a few things in the game now that do anything. Yeah, type of game now to try to make it more. I think they're trying to create their own identity, for sure. New players can the average gamer plays a while, discovers they have run the same thing thousands of times and simply leaves. I think I get started playing, it was a massive time sink. It was absolutely a time sink, right? Here's what I think. I think that players do not mind a grind, but if you were to look at like time versus power, right? Let's do this, right? If you were to look at time versus power, right? Time versus power, right? So if we were to look at this like this, right? And this is time.
Oh my.
And this is power.
It's a sub.
Zizu,
thank you for your prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for that. I do this as a full-time job. That really, really, really helps. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I think that I think that you're never gonna get a line like this, right? Like this line will never happen. You're never gonna get a line where you get proportional time, like the amount of time you put in is going to be your power, right? Like this is never going to happen. But let's see if I can figure out how to do this on paint. The problem was the amount of time you had to put in. Log in and then hop off, yeah. The ideal, right, is like in a game, you want to have something like this. Right? So in an ideal world, you want to have something like this. Okay? In the upfront time of, like, the upfront part of playing the game, you gain incremental power pretty quick. And then you get to a point where all of a sudden you're at like 80, 90%, and then you're grinding for that last little bit. Okay? And what ended up happening right now in First Descendant, so that's the idea, right? That's what people want. In the current state of First Descendant, it looks much more like this. Like it's basically like this. This is what First Descendant looks like. Basically almost instantly. Once you get Serena, you're here, right? And then you get like your last couple mods and you're way up here in power. I think where First Descendant was originally was like this. I think First Descendant was originally like this. That might be a bad color. It's hard to find good colors. First Descendant was originally like this. You had to spend an insane amount of time grinding, and those grinds basically felt like you were getting nowhere. And none of it really mattered. And you had to spend an insane amount of time even to just get a little bit of something. So this is basically the graph, as it were. In a game like Borderlands, right now, you're more on this graph. You know, my first like 30 hours in the game, I didn't feel super overpowered or cracked. But now that I'm getting further into the game, I'm really starting to feel that power. In the best world, the more time you put in, the stronger you're going to get, and this is going to scale infinitely. And you're going to have a difficulty curve, right? Because the other one is going to be like, what is the difficulty of the game? The difficulty of the game should ramp up. Basically very similar to this, right? In an ideal world, you're going to progressively get stronger, and the difficulty of the game is going to get, you know, it's going to be very similar. I don't know what the ideal graph here would be. Maybe like this, right? Maybe like this, to where once you have a ton of time in, you've really eclipsed it. But in the First Descendant, it just happens so fast now compared to what it used to. You love Serena, really do. Basically, user, she really trivializes the game. Oh yeah. Sorry if I like missed some chat. But begs the question, what would the endgame be if they were ever to add it to First Descendant? I mean, I could come up with tons of in-game ideas, fusion, but at the end of the day, it's up to their team to decide what they want to do. I think you have to look at the skill level of your players and then either upskill your players and then create an endgame for your upskilled players, or you need to create an endgame around the difficulty that your current player base is and that you want to build a game around. But this is basically what I see. And this is where First Descendant is now. It's just straight up. And then you get up here and then it just goes sideways. You could almost probably tighten this curve. If it would have been easier for me to do, I would have. But yeah, that's just what I see. Right? That's just what I see right now. So yeah, and I'm not trying to, like, you can say a truth without it being a negative thing. It's just the truth of the game right now. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a negative thing, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just it's just what it is. And then gamers will decide on one side or the other if they continue to enjoy those changes, or if they don't, enjoy the change of the game. You suspect many of the changes we'll see due to cost crunch, computation costs. So simplifying, improving things, lowers the direction, server cost. Yeah, but you have to look at the upfront time on what it takes to make those changes. And if those upfront changes, like, there's definitely a computation cost on some of it, but some of the stuff isn't even a computation cost. Like, why develop 30 maps to only use 10? Why develop an outpost system to not even use it? Why have a system to open anamorphous material from going to hard bosses that you're never going to use? Like, it's basically developing a system to get rid of it. Because I see your point. If the more complicated your systems are and the more math that your servers have to do, the more processing power they need, which means you need to spend more on servers. I get that. But you're probably going to spend more money on loading and unloading characters' inventories and doing that shit than you are going to be on some of these computations, right? In theory, I'm not a data specialist, so I could be 100% off base. Something I've seen businesses, middle management, fighting over budget, most ridiculous things are prioritized. Oh, absolutely. They're preparing to sunset. I mean, they're basically sunsetting, right, Fabio? And they'll probably retire old content that's no longer relevant, and since nobody paid for it, you're not really out anything, right? They'll probably remove old content in favor of making new content. And that could be sort of to Wordu's point. You could just make new content that people use instead of old content. Recycle old content. Limit the size of the amount of shit that your players have to load and store. Which then means you need less server space, right? Because then you go with the seasonal model where you rotate back in infiltrations. You go with the seasonal model where you rotate back in hard mode Colossus. You rotate back in a bunch of these different systems and then use that as filler content. Because in the world that I see, First Descendant is chasing new players frequently. We're trying to bring new players back in, or trying to bring returning players back in, and lapsed players did not see all the content when it first existed. So it's actually better for them to theoretically sunset content. And that way people have never seen it and then just reissue it with some light tweaks to it later on. And call it new content, and it saves them on development cycle time. Basically what Bungie's doing with D2, yeah, I think so. Animorph Materials better at what they're doing. Dump everything in a new zone. Nell's weapons. New dog. What's next? Red swords. Part things. No, I'm not saying that the changes they're making are not necessarily bad. But the problem is you developed systems and you've embedded them in your game in a way that you were going to build an entire game around these systems. And now, less than a month, or less, around a year in development, you are redoing all of these systems. All of these systems that you either borrowed from other people or that you developed yourself. So, what happened with all that development time? Right? And now you're spending all of this fucking development time to redevelop things that you already had developed instead of developing new things. And that's what makes it feel so bad, is we're so fucking far behind, it feels like, and every time we turn around it just feels like it's less content and more trivial content instead of like more involved, more developed content, you know what I mean? Yo, Fusion. Thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Again, guys, Z, again, I didn't say it very well earlier, but thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for the subs. If I could get like a W in chat for the subs, I would absolutely appreciate it. I do this as a full-time job, so those subs go a long way of making sure I can pay my bills and eat my food. So thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel, guys. Dumping everything in new zones is like Sigma. Everything's, yeah. Now it turns into Axiom. Oh, it's exactly what you're going to do. You're going to just do like the new section. You're going to spend all your time in the new section. The old sections are just going to be things that you speed run through to collect so you can do the new content. And they're going to constantly push the new content like that. Absolutely. And then even on top of that, they'll continue to, because they can't nerf Serena. So they're going to do what they've done with the newest bosses, which is continue to make the newer bosses weak to the newer descendants. Right? Like, that is what they will do. So instead of nerfing Serena, they will just make bosses that are resistant to Serena and to Serena's skills and the way she plays, and then they will do that, and then they will make the new Colossus like so I'm assuming that either the Lava Citadel will be somehow weak to whatever damage type Harris is, or something. I would assume she's gonna be weak. She's gonna be weak to whatever Harris is.
Well, hello.
And then the Deathstalker, Eugen will have some sort of advantage. Are you, dude? I'm fucking loving Borderlands 4. You stopped paying for skins already? It's getting ridiculous. That, I mean, I hate to hear it, but I completely understand that. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. And buff Ajax with a bigger AoE. Are they are they going to nerf Luna? I don't think they'll nerf Luna. Well, they're gonna fix the bug on Luna. Am I doing Axiom today? Maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I don't know that they're gonna nerf her. They're gonna fix whatever bug she has, for sure. They're gonna fix that bug, but other than that, I don't think they're gonna nerf her. I just think that once we get outside of the certain, like, the current scope of content, she's just gonna be less useful. Dude, I'm fucking loving Borderlands 4 though, honestly. Next boss, likely confirmed to be weak to heal. Dude, it's gonna be like the undead Sanity from Final Fantasy, where you cast like fucking heal on them to do damage. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. We do keep them anonymous if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. If you want to get speaking with me in the community, have a good night. Thanks for the follows. Fucking cast heal go on the boss. Need another 5k coins. Which coins? Making bosses bullet sponges is not hard content. No, I mean, you have to use a level of health gating. Not health gating, but I mean, there definitely has to be some sort of sponginess to bosses, but there's only so much you can do, right? Just boring to play, yeah. Eugen meta coming. He'll have whatever his DPS is gonna cook. Do you think they'll nerf Serena in the first week of the game? We would have been in a better place. Yes. I think if they would have nerfed Serena when she first came out and everybody noticed she was OP, the game would be in a better spot right now. What up, Diesel? Absolutely, 100%. And the worst part is the devs acknowledged that Serena needed to be examined, but they needed more data to support it. So they just left her alone, and then they just walked away from it. And I think that was probably one of the biggest missteps of their dev team recently, and that's sort of caused nothing but problems for them ever since. Drop and rotate. What section bosses drop them? So you're not grinding the same thing. I mean, I get that. I think that I think for me, like the whole loot system in the First Descendant doesn't feel impactful. There's nothing that I grind and I get it to drop that I care about. Because I'm either grinding for something specific, in which case I already know what I'm trying to get, and I actually get actively frustrated by grinding hundreds of times to try to get it. Or thousands of times. Or I just don't care. And that's like different on Borderland. Like there are certain pieces of like there are certain pieces of legendary loot that drop from certain enemies. So you can target farm, sort of. But there's still a ton of other loot that drops, and there could be some random piece that just happens to drop with like the bonus stats on it that you need, or it could be an upgrade to the purple shotgun that you're using, or whatever. So there's always a chance that something good could happen. In the First Descendant, basically none of that ever happens. You're never really shocked or surprised to get something good or new.
I'd be out of a job, right?
At least I'm not. You guys might be, but maybe I just look at it different. But there's like There's never anything, even if I get like a double gold blast zone, I'm going to be like, cool. I don't need it. I'm never going to use it unless it gets buffed. It's not worth the time and effort. So much of the loot is frivolous in a bad way. But in Borderlands, I could get a shotgun that just has some roll on it that I didn't even know I wanted and try it out and be like, holy shit, this is actually really good. It's, yeah, no, for sure. Completely different itemization approaches. And I'm not saying that like one approach is necessarily better or worse than the other, because they are completely different approaches. And that is 100% true. What up, Zero? But the downside to the current loot system in First Descendant is I don't care about any of it. There's no loot chase in First Descendant, basically. We've been using the same guns, the same meta guns for multiple seasons now, and the reason that we use the same meta guns is because the First Descendants team will not add any newer like crazy guns to the First Descendant because they're afraid of how they're going to interact with Serena. And they've outright said it. So we're in a situation where there's just very little chance to get anything. We've not got any mobbing guns. We've not got anything new. So basically the only thing we're getting is skill descendants. So once we get a new skill descendant, we just go, we grind it, we put the same mods on, we put the same mod combinations on. We're using all of the same stuff. And again, I'm not complaining about the systems. I'm stating a fact that is how the systems work. So because of that, it lends itself to feel repetitive. And that's the difference in the two systems, right? It's just two very different approaches. Now we feel the same way. Also, yeah, or just like material fodders, basically, right? It bums me out so much. Real loves game. But do you think it started its downfall? How do you favorite your trigger mods? Press I, go to Descendant mods, click here, and you can favorite them from this screen. You just click on it, and then you can favorite it with you. You have to do it from that screen. I don't think the First Descendant is dying, right? Like, I made a YouTube video on that very, very recently. I don't think the First Descendant's dying. I think that the First Descendant needs a very substantial end game update. Something that makes a true end game for the First Descendant. When that happens, I think the game will do much better. But I think that the longer we go without an end game system, the closer we get to the game falling into maintenance, which is very little money spent on development and their team trying to maximize profits while doing the minimum they can with investments. Because I think that an actual end game system or an end game overhaul is going to be expensive. Like, it is actually going to be expensive. And it's going to take a real investment. And if they go too long, it's going to be too hard for them to actually get that investment. And the reason I say that is because the end game systems aren't going to be used by most of your player base. Like the current end game, like the end game is not going to be used by most of your player base at all. So you don't want to spend an entire season and roll out end game content for the top 10% of your players or 15% of your players. You have to be careful. So this system has to be implemented at the same time as other systems, which is why it's so expensive. But the longer you wait to do it, the less chances you have of having the capital to make that decision. The PAX toe question was the downfall a little bit. Amazing bottom. When use fire skills, damage, heals, and like heals enemies. Yeah. The lounge and collectibles grind, that's your end game. Exactly. Why do you think there's no end game? Because there isn't. What is the current end game? Really want all those mats to do 20 reactor options. Yeah, they're basically, it's all gone, Tunnel Rat. There is no end game. Wally? There's no in-game grind. The only... why do you think they haven't done a real game? Because there's not a real in-game. There's just not, it's just not a real in-game. So to me, you need, like, Wally's not an in-game. Grinding the one thing over and over again is not an in-game. Because you're not gaining anything from it. Because realistically, waiting 6 hours for cats, yeah. Realistically, what you gain from doing Wally is unimportant, right? The trigger mods are worthless in most cases. Actually, I would say in all cases.
Hey, listen.
Because you can actually bypass even needing the Arche leak or Serena to kill Wally. So you don't even need it. There's some Descendants where it adds like 10%, 5% to their damage, but those Descendants are already killing things, like overkilling enemies by 200% damage. The only time it's not happening is on Luna, or is on, not Luna, but is on Wally. And Wally was designed to be a 10-minute, or was it like a 10-minute fight or a 20-minute fight? It's designed to be a 20-minute fight that can be done in 30 seconds because of Serena. So you can't even look at Wally as a raid boss and go, well, it's an actual in-game activity because you need to have all the best Descendants in the game with the best gear, and if you don't get them, you're not going to get it. But all of that goes out the window when you have 12 hours invested in the game, 14 hours invested in the game, and you have Serena. So, and there's nothing build defining. 20 seconds is your record, yeah. There's just nothing build defining there. There's nothing that drops where you're like, holy shit. I don't know. I could sit here and muse an end game for the First Descendant, but at the end of the day, it would do me no good, and it would do you guys no good. Unless a developer was like in my chat and was like, hi, I'm a developer for the First Descendant, I'd be like, yeah, of course you are, right? Yeah, like absolutely, for sure. And they'd be like, no, I absolutely am. I'd be like, okay, send me an email from the official channel right now. And then I'll talk to you about the end game, right? But until then, it's just musings. We've come up with tons of different ideas for end games, and there's just no there. Look at Warframe. Absolutely. I'm not saying, Leon, I'm not saying that the game can't exist. I'm not saying that the First Descendant is dead or dying. Is this my first Korean game? It's my first time sinking a lot of time in a non-Western game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is. I'm not saying the games can't survive, but Serena never should have existed. She should have been nerfed. So you gotta wait like 12 years like Warframe? Even Warframe made some pretty substantial changes its first year in doing things. And again, the one thing I can say about Warframe is gaming has changed substantially in 12 years. A game that is in production today or in the market today is in a much different spot. What's the topic about? Yeah, okay, Pizza Boy. I think that I think that the landscape of gaming has changed quite a bit. So because of that, you have to look at things a little bit differently, right? You just have to look at things differently. Because like Warframe is one of those where like Warframe comes up frequently. By a lot of different people. And I think that it's fair to draw certain comparisons with Warframe, absolutely. But I also think that some of the issues with drawing comparisons with Warframe is Warframe Warframe started and existed in a time period where there was just Warframe. Warframe was figuring all of its own shit out. Now, Warframe has figured its shit out. Destiny 2 has figured its shit out. Borderlands has figured its shit out. So if you're going to compete in those spaces, you need to take lessons learned from your competitors, because you don't have the luxury of getting 10 years to figure it out. Because those guys had no competition. If you're wanting to compete in these spaces, then you need to figure your shit out, right? Imagine if you were to make soda or make candy bars today, and you were a brand new company making like candy bars or soda or fucking, I don't know, bracing for knees. What? Pick any possible, like pick any possible good. Or any service, right? You were opening a restaurant today. You would need to know what all of your competitors are doing, and you would need to do something better than they're doing, or else you would never survive. It's just business. And I think that one of the big issues is, for any company, you just need to pay attention to what your competitors are doing. And I think that right now, First Descendant's team is just redoing stuff. And one of the issues I have is you have all of this available data for what games are being played and what people like and don't like. And it just seems like you're not using any of it, or you are intentionally doing the opposite. It's a streaming culture. People don't play games to enjoy them. They play them to finish them, and that's saying something. Absolutely. I've talked about that before, Brave. I think streaming has done irreparable harm to gaming in general. Like streaming and YouTube, I think it's done irreparable harm. Like, there's nothing you can do. Thing is, Warframe had a decade developed, has only been out a year, but they could have taken at least ideas. I get that, Tunnel Rat, and I think the point that I made kind of speaks to that. Because you can't, but then I guess would say it's copying Warframe for one. You could still copy Warframe to a degree and make it better. Like a Coke versus Pepsi or Cola or whatever. You could still do it. I mean, people do it all the time. Warframe's content is dead as well, same as Division, Destiny as well. Just a game of monetization, absolutely. Will destroy planet, basically. Everyone wants to use the fastest method, the best character. Oh, absolutely. People aren't playing to enjoy themselves. And that's where I'm trying to look at it as what do I enjoy, right? You want Pepsi now? Get a Pepsi. I think that at the end of the day, you should do what you enjoy. And I think there's a level of people who enjoy being broken, overpowered. And that's in a world in which like Serena exists or whatever. But for every world where that exists, there are tons of people that just don't play like that. Enjoy a little chase of reward. Well, that's the thing. I enjoy chasing to get like I don't have a problem with being like broken, overpowered, but I want to feel like I want to feel like I've done something to earn it. It's just me. Makes me wonder if next one's like, holy crap, no one in Korea wants to play this game. Let's throw it at the Americans. I think that it was strange to see a Korean game released directly into the West. Most stay in Korea for a year or two. I think if they're trying to bring this game, I think the globalization of markets is something that everybody. How do I want to say this? For example, level 21 in Borderlands, because I'm trying to collect all the lore. Their streamers max gear. Their communities want to know what's best. Same goes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, right, Brave? I mean, there are people. That's me. I'm just playing through it and I'm having a good time. I mean, I'll get around to getting around to it, you know? Everybody plays things different. And there's nothing wrong with it. Had something I was going to say and I just completely lost it. Oh. When it comes to like a Korean game or an Eastern game or a Western game, gaming has been one thing that has, for the most part, basically been able to avoid globalization, right? Up until probably the big issues with DEI, the Western gamers were very much, isolated and insulated from Eastern games. There are some that showed up, but they never really did anything very big, right? They were never super popular. Doesn't mean they weren't here, but they weren't like super popular. I mean, you could have like some gacha games or whatever, but I'd say with like the advent of gacha games and then like coming to the West, and then with like the huge pushback on DEI, you've seen a lot more Eastern games being adopted into Western like Western mainstream. But there's going to be a huge problem with this. And that problem is sort of national pride. There is a level, seemingly, of other companies, other studios, where it's basically their way or no way, and they're not willing to curb some of their stuff or acquiesce in a way to try to meet a global audience. It's just trying to pigeonhole a Western game or an Eastern game into a Western audience. And you're starting to see cracks in that with certain games like First Descendant. Or For Your Game and Your Vision. My point, Mojo, to that, because I'll say it one more time. My point to that is you have to look at when the game released. Comparing year one of Destiny or year one of Fortnite or year one of Warframe or year one of First Descendant together does nobody any good, because they released at different periods in time with different levels of competition and different mindsets of players, right? What up, Lo? So trying to compare Warframe at where, like, go, well, Warframe survived when it first came out. It had some growing pains, but it took like a year or whatever. People like discount so many things, especially Warframe. People literally tell me things that are outright lies, and then they say it with such conviction. And it's just a lie. It's just a lie. But Warframe, which is the biggest one that gets compared, Warframe 12 years ago in gaming, pre-COVID, with no competition, is a completely different world to release a game in than releasing a new looter shooter today. So, like, even trying to compare year one of Warframe and year one of First Descendant is completely impossible. Or you could even say like year one of New World versus year one of World of Warcraft. Completely different worlds. If you were like, well, yeah, year one of Warframe was bad, or year one of New World was bad, but look at year one of World of Warcraft. You can't compare them. They're incomparable. They might as well be. You might as well be comparing something from the 1800s. You might as well be comparing fucking horses and Porsches. Both of them get you around, but they are from completely different worlds. I mean, it's worlds apart what they are. Also, the early live service games, it was still considered an MMO. It was just its own thing. It was just Warframe. It was like a pseudo live service game. Feels like harder content is never going to come. Oh, there's not going to be any harder content. The First Descendant is a hack and slash grind collect game. It's good. Oh, it was a great game, but you know what's World of Warcraft, 30 years old now? Like, gaming 30 years ago was completely different than gaming today. 21. It's been a while. I know it's old, but women like Porsches to get around. They do. If I had one, I would know. But yeah, it's just one of those things. So I try to take things with a grain of salt. People like to compare things when it's advantageous for them, and then they don't like to compare things when it doesn't prove their point. So a lot of people will point at like Warframe and be like, oh, look at Warframe. Like, Warframe had a bad first year. Warframe did better. Like, Warframe's done well. It's been around for 12 years. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you want to compare Warframe and First Descendant? And then I start pulling up numbers and stuff, and people are like, well, no, that doesn't matter. That doesn't count. Well, you can't compare this. And it's like, no. You want to compare things that make your point, but you don't want to look at things that don't make your point. Right? It's so easy to say, well, I want to look at Warframe and say, well, Warframe survived its first year. Warframe did so much better. Like, it took them a year or two, but Warframe turned it around, and I can go, that's great. Let me show you Warframe's year one statistics and show you how Warframe grew players, and its player count was never as low as First Descendant's was when First Descendant came out, and that Warframe's numbers went up, and by the end of year one, they had the same or more players than they started with, and how First Descendant didn't do that. And then it's like, well, yeah, but Warframe was, you know, First Descendant was like a global release, and look how many hundreds of thousands of people started playing it, and it's like, no. Now you're bending things to your point. Because I'm just showing you the facts of the matter, and now you're like, yeah, but I don't like those facts. Learning mechanics wasn't an issue. It was bosses that took too long because of world mechanics, RNG. On what part, Wordu? They can have the nerf content for everything, really hard content for those who want it, like WoW's doing, Mythic Plus raids. And I will die on that hill, Fabio. This game needs multiple tiers of difficulty so bad. This game needs multiple tiers of difficulty so bad, so you can support both ecosystems. Every other game has figured this out, but First Descendant. It started listening to the wrong people. Maybe the devs are afraid of failing. I mean, at this point, they've already. At this point, I hate to say this because people fucking don't want to hear it, and I don't want, you know, I know people in my chat or like here, they enjoy First Descendant, and they don't want to hear negative things. But you're not going to tell me First Descendant's succeeding, right? Like, I get the whole, like, you know, the devs are afraid of failing, so they don't want to mess up. I can literally show you numbers and go, okay, well, if this is what success looks like, then I would hate to see them failing, right? Because I can pull up the First Descendant's chart right now and go, oh, they're afraid of failing. What the fuck is this? And I can point at the chart and go, this is actually succeeding? Boy, I should have got massive raises in all of my old jobs. Data talks, bullshit walk, so people don't like it. We need UVH mode for this game. No idea why they consistently make easier modes easier. No, yeah, we've talked about that for sure. All these comparisons fall as you look at the content first added. We've arguably less variety in content. Is it noticeable vision? I agree, Sanity. I agree. I think they're making they are making an absolute killing on skins. I will agree on that. You also argue the game hasn't changed, and argue Warframe Warframe had no competition, so I found its niche to grow and didn't matter. They slowly dropped content almost before they started taking their players serious. Oh yeah. Gaming has changed. Gaming absolutely has changed. Warframe had no competition, so I found its niche to grow. Absolutely. But here's the problem, Leon, and I agree with you. But that's like saying, well, I'm going to go to the middle of Chicago, and I am going to open an automobile dealership, and all I'm going to sell is horses. And then failing within the first year and being like, I have no fucking idea what happened. I'm just out here trying to sell my automobiles. It's not my fault. That you know what I mean? Like, I'll put different saddles on them. I'll dress them up. I'll paint them. I'll give you all sorts of deals with it, but nobody wants to buy it because you're doing something that just doesn't make sense. And you can look at other people and other industries and go, well, I know that I can make a car dealership that sells horses, but nobody else is doing it. So there must be room in the market for it. And it's like, that's good thinking in business to a degree, but at some point you have to realize that some things just aren't worth selling, right? You're not arguing with you. Your point is they don't need an end game. Oh yeah, no. And I'll agree. We want an end game. There's a difference. Absolutely. In my opinion, the game needs one. That's solely my opinion. And people have asked for my opinion in general. And my general opinion is I think that First Descendant will go into maintenance mode. First Descendant will absolutely go into maintenance mode, and there will be less investment in this game, in my opinion, if they do not add a robust end game to this game sooner than later. Because over time, their game will get less capital investment as less people play it. Right? As there's less people to get money from, the company will spend less money on it. So if you're trying to expand your player base and what you're currently doing doesn't seem to be working, this is your last ditch effort. You need to throw this Hail Mary before you can no longer throw it. Right? That's my point. I think that the Hail Mary needs to be thrown before you get to a point where you no longer have a quarterback to throw the ball. All you can do is do running plays, right? 3 minutes till Wally. Yeah, I'll go do Wally here in a second. That's my point, and I completely understand your point, Leon, and I think it's a valid point as well. They said new modules are coming in October. Yeah, this is my point, and I've got some people that like really trigger me on Twitter or on like YouTube, and they're like, stop looking at the fucking Steam charts for First Descendant. The Steam charts aren't all the players. Blah blah blah. I'm like, I get that. But it's called a trend. And until PlayStation and Xbox post their numbers publicly, I can only look where I can look, right? So this is not, we've went over this like numerous times. It's called sample size. Yeah, we've went over this numerous times. This is not a good trend line. This is not a good trend line. And if you were to do SteamDB, if you were to do SteamDB Warframe, right, and you were to look at this, and you were to go max, this is, you know, their game launched February 1st, 2013, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. February, they had 21,000 players. March, April, they had 21,000. So the game went sideways. They went down, and then they grew, and then they've continued to grow ever since. Nexon's not shutting down. I'm not saying Nexon's shutting down First Descendant East. I'm not saying they're shutting it down. Not saying they're shutting it down. Just want to put that out there. Because I know you just came into the conversation. The conversation isn't about them shutting it down. But even if you go to like past 6 months, this is season 2.5. They peaked at 23. They peaked at 22 on season 3. This was 14. This was the Gooner update. It went higher, but it went from 14 to 11 to 7. This is went from 17 to 13 to 9. So it's continuing like the same. It's continuing the same trend, and the numbers are just trending. You know what I mean? The same. Each update is slowly doing like worse. So you just have to pay attention to it. Access to media support, First Descendant, yeah. Well, that's what we talked about. This is the only reason I even pulled this chart up is because people go, well, but, and I've already said that you basically have to dismiss all of these numbers outright. You basically need to ignore this chart entirely. But there are people who don't ignore it, and they outright lie to me. So I just wanted to show it because people literally lie to my face like I'm dumb. That's the only reason I showed this chart. Because people act like I'm fucking retarded sometimes, and it kills me. Look at Destiny's numbers. Destiny numbers are pretty rough. Most players play from console, so you could add a lot more to the player base. Zabu's, this is only a sample size to show trends. I'm not saying that there are only 9,000 players playing First Descendant right now. What I'm what I'm showing is just the trend of the available players that we have access to see, because PlayStation and Xbox do not publish their numbers. That's all I'm saying, is the numbers aren't published, so all I have to use is the sample size that I have, because I find it would defy all logic and expectations if Steam was showing one trend line and both consoles were showing something 180 degrees difference. Can you look up meaning of sample size? No. People either have to understand what I say, Hunt, or they can look it up on their side. Like, they can look it up on their own. I should, but I'm not going to. But yeah, that's basically what it is. Do I think it's going end of service? No. I do not think First Descendant is going end of service. Just putting that out there. I do not think First Descendant's going end of service. Sometimes I feel like statistics should be mandatory in schools. It would help a lot. The First Descendant is not going to shut down servers anytime soon. They could very easily go into maintenance mode, but they will not shut down the servers. And the First Descendant does make good money with their skins, and as long as that continues to happen, they will make just enough content. They'll go into maintenance mode. I'm not going to explain maintenance mode again. I'm not going to explain it because I've explained it 30 times. They will more than likely go into maintenance mode and continue to make money long before they ever shut the servers down. We do not share charts, but I can say for PS, you have around 180. There's no possible way. Source TikTok. That's definitely got to be a meme. You've definitely got to be memeing, Dory. There's no possible way. PlayStation has 230k players playing First Descendant daily. Don't believe it. First Descendant will never compete with Warframe's numbers. Just saying, if they release content at better pace than Warframe, they'll at least survive for another couple years. Oh, absolutely. And that's to my point, right, Leon? I think that the game can do very well. And I think that if they change some stuff, it will do better. But what I see is it goes into maintenance mode. It goes into a mode in which they release the bare minimum amount of content they have to keep the game going. And they release as many skins as they can to make as much money as they can. Like, I don't know if maybe some people think that I'm being like facetious, or if I'm being negative towards the game. I'm actually doing neither of those. I'm stating what is more than likely going to be a fact, and that's not like a negative or a referendum on the company or the game, right? It's just this is what I personally see happening, right? And newer on consoles, if the game was released on multi-plat. Liar House come fucking dude, Dory was fucking memeing hard as fuck. I think Steam's about 20% of the player base. I would say that Steam is probably 25. I don't think it's probably 30%, but I would say it's somewhere around 25% of the player base. I would say it's probably between 25 and 30%. Obviously, I have no way to know that. As far as I know, Steam is 100% of the player base because PlayStation and Xbox refuse to leak to show the numbers, and the First Descendants team also refuses to show the numbers. So if everybody refuses to show the numbers, then my numbers are just as good as anybody else's, and my guess is just as good or valid as anybody else's. And the reason I say that is because you cannot physically disprove what I'm saying. So if you cannot disprove what I'm saying with actual numbers and facts, then my numbers are just as valid. You could say in general, somebody could come in here and be like, well, Steam's only 5% of the player base. And I could say, you know what? I have no way to disprove that, right? I don't. I can just tell you, like, with, you know, basically all available data that exists, that it's, in the history of gaming, normally things are split pretty evenly, unless it's some sort of, like, exclusive, so I would say that it's probably pretty close. Why are you seeing the same players more often? No idea. So, I'm like literally not even looking at what I'm shooting. I'm trying to read chat. Season 3 was good, but 7-8 so far. You think Season 3 was a 10 of 10 for First Descendant? I mean, you would have to blame it. You would have to go straight off First Descendant. You couldn't say, like, you know, in gaming, Season 3 was an absolute banger 10 of 10. I would say you'd have to look at it through the lens of First Descendant, right? Like, if you look at it through the lens of First Descendant and go, for a First Descendant season, you believe it was a 10. Which I can understand that. Yep. Everybody's memeing right now. Doom and gloom about D2. When console players are the main ones keeping it up. I think that there's, like, definitely... There's a split, but you're not going to have things deviate that far from standard. You were commenting on the post, not you. Gotcha. I know. It's just trying to catch up. Sometimes I'm just reading things aloud just to catch up. Oh, Season 3 is a 7-8, not a 10 of 10. Okay. I was like, because you guys got to remember, I'm trying to read and do some damage to Wally. Because, I mean, effectively, I don't think anybody's doing damage to Wally. So I'm trying to do some damage if I can hit my shots. Dude, I've definitely missed the D1 grind. I mean, I'm just waiting. I'm not opening any fucking BPs. I'm just gonna wait for the update and see. I'll open the bare minimum that I have to do whatever content I need to do. But short. Oh fuck, dude! I ran out of rounds. Jesus Christ. Did anybody kill anything? Is there anything dead down here? Other than players? Jesus Christ. Hold on. I need to actually pay attention for just a couple seconds, chat. I need to kill this boss. I actually am... I think I'm literally the only one doing damage to this thing, so I actively need to pay attention. I thought I could just, like, half-ass it like I normally do, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one actively doing damage to this thing. Jesus Christ, look at all the fucking corpses. Konbanwa. Good evening. Good evening, how are you doing? Is that Haru? Haru. Nice carry. I don't even know what I did. 4 bill. I probably would have done... I would have probably done 4.5 if I actually paid attention. Can't stop talking. Unless let everyone... I did 4 out of the 4.7 billion or whatever. Did 87 million with your Ajax and Wallcrasher? What are you saying, guys? Am I good? I mean, 87 million is really close to 4 billion. So I'd say it was like pretty even. Right, Hangy? I'd say it's pretty close. What's your build? It's a little bit of a tweak. Nocturnal. I'll have the new build up this week on YouTube. Sub to the YouTube channel. Keep on notifications. And I'll post the updated version of my build on YouTube this week. It's probably going to be Tuesday. I think it'll come out. I'll have the updated version of the build. All right, let's go. We'll go do a little bit more. We'll go do a little bit more running around before we jump into Borderlands. That was something. That was something, chat. Watch it. Huh? Refer to the video. Yeah, once the video's out, once I give you the updated video, it's much easier than me like sitting down showing it the whole time. Also, Curry, sorry, I saw you snuck in earlier. I didn't say, hey, how you doing? Cats need to be a much shorter time. You'll die on that hill. I think cats are pretty much a bottleneck for newer players for sure. Because you sold it. I know, I'm such a bastard. What can I say? What can I say, Fabio? Such a bastard. Yeah, that was rough. We'll do a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more running around. Was I running Unknown Lab? No, I wasn't. Hopefully they get a good carry next round. I think that a lot of the people, so this is going to sound bad. I think a lot of the people that have like the really cracked builds for First Descendant are playing Borderlands right now. I think most of them are playing Borderlands because I can tell you that most of my pub lobbies since Borderlands have came out have been pretty rough. Not all of them, but most of them have been pretty rough. Couldn't be you. No, I'm playing Luna. Or they're tried 24 hours for Warframe. Yeah, Warframe's got it pretty bad. Warframe's definitely got it pretty bad on Forma. Good news is you don't really need that much Forma on Warframe, but yeah, Warframe's 24-hour Forma sucks. Like, I guess the only positive is Forma's cheap as fuck to buy. Grinding cats for a Husky. Won't drop for the life of you. You still don't have the shit for your Husky. That's rough. Became the Borderlands 1. Think so. Oh, for sure. Borderlands in its honeymoon. Everyone knew hotness. Plus, it's established IP. Oh, I've said that earlier too. Arias.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
What up, Bor? Had a Plague Star event. We talked about that before the other day when I was playing First Descent or Borderlands. As a matter of fact, we were talking about Borderlands, and the past couple days when I was playing, I didn't have like a really good build. I was just kind of memeing around having fun, and it was challenging. And one of the biggest things I said was, man, I really like this. And we had a couple community members that were like, yeah, I just don't know. Like the game it's like too bullet spongy and stuff like that. I was like, well, wait until you actually see in-game builds, because this is the early stages of the game where you don't have like a really cracked build and everything is a little bit harder. And I'm enjoying that part of the game. Like I'm in no rush to get to the part of the game where I just like steamroll through everything, right? So I'm for sure Borderlands is in its honeymoon phase. Absolutely. Absolutely. Might have to wait for the pity box on 14 days. I hope not. What up? What up, Gomu? Remember season 0 before this? Game has changed, not in a bad way, but it's going that way. I get that. Like, it's not, the game has changed in a lot of positive ways, but it feels like sometimes things are going too far, you know what I mean? I noticed there were some people who are struggling with the Vex minion build and Breeze. Some need to get like fully maxed out like Rafa. Yeah. I mean, I swapped off the minion build and just went to my, because if you guys have been watching me play, Borderlands, then you know that originally my goal was to go Kitty Cat until I could go Grim Reaper, right? Like that was my goal. And then Hunt and a couple people were like, hey, you should try Minions. Minions are a lot more fun, a lot better, like a lot more interesting. So I swapped out to a Minions build and was running a Minions build for a while. But now I'm far enough in the game where I'm like, oh, fuck it. I'm just going with the Grim Reaper build. So I've been playing the Grim Reaper build and I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun with the Reaper. Because you get your builds, there's always something else. Well, there's always something dumb. Unless you're like really hard on like min-maxing and using spreadsheets to like figure out exactly what you need and grind.
Listen.
Like half of the fun for me is I'll pick up a gun and I'll be like, this might actually work. To keep it challenging. And I think that's good for them, right? I think that there's all sorts of gamers, and I think that different gamers find different ways to keep the game fun and interesting for them, and that's all that matters. Who are you playing on Borderlands? I'm just playing fucking Vex for right now. Once I get Vault Hunter mode unlocked, I might consider like swapping out and trying some other Vault Hunters, but for now I just started with Vex. Also, if the RNG dictates your build, it does to me for a very big portion of it, right? Until you like min max, but yeah. Like all it takes is me finding one thing and I'm like, okay, well, we're swapping shit up now. Everyone consumes content so fast. And live service games always struggle because they've got to try to find some way to keep a... I don't want to get into this because I've got a bunch of people that are just don't agree with me on YouTube. But basically, content creators help to keep live service games and communities around live service games up. And there's a big important part of content creators and the communities they create in those ecosystems. But some people just don't seem to understand that point. So... is adding difficulties where gold drop? That basically what first, yeah. From like an AFK sim, no, I get that 0. I remember when Molten Fortress was hard to beat. First Descendant posted 4 people were doing that, yeah. You're playing the fucking witch? Yeah, I am. Dude, she told me she was a slut sickle the other day. I thought that was pretty funny. What up, Dryden? I'll fully agree on that live service bit. I'm not saying content creators are the most important thing, but they do create a sense of community where people can hang out and discuss a game that they like and find other like-minded people to enjoy the game and have fun during the downtimes when things are a little bit slower. I'm not saying they're the most important part. Some people conflate me saying that they are important to that somehow meaning the most important because people just don't understand how words work. But there is an importance to them. What up, Pub Dad? Have I ever had a romance at work? Like in my actual job? Yeah, for sure. How you doing, Dryden? I just had 3 months this season is having updates like the lounge made it feel worse. Yeah, I think that the lounge update was kind of a miss for quite a few people. And then honestly, next month isn't going to be that much better. So if you guys want to be transparent, you have certainly opened up more possibilities for you in this game, and I'm glad that I'm able to do that for you guys, you know? Is it worth it, or wouldn't you do it again? It just depends. Like, are you planning on trying to, like, maybe date this person and be around them substantially for a long time? Or are you just looking to fuck somebody at work? If you're just looking to fuck somebody at work, then it's probably going to be a bad time. Because it'll create awkwardness at some point. But if you're actively thinking about, like... There's always risk involved. Once the relationship, like, dissolves, if it dissolves, you're going to have a bad fucking day. No matter how you look at it. So, you just would have to look at it as if it's to be something you're trying to do permanent. And if so, if it seems like somebody you're actually interested in, then go for it, in my view. If not, then I would probably avoid it like the fucking plague. The lounge does not equal content, absolutely. It's fun with a very bad update. We'll have to see how the next one goes, Lotus. I'm thinking that the next update is going to be pretty sparse too. I think it just depends. Either the swords are going to be badass, in which case everybody's going to be updating their builds to use the new swords, but that's only going to affect like 3 or 4 descendants, right? And then everybody else will just be whatever, or the swords are going to be absolute shit, in which case the Void Vessel is going to be shit because the Void Vessel is going to be just there for getting swords. So we'll just have to wait. How you finding Borderlands 4? If you want me to get it, it says a return. I've never played any of the other Borderlands. I can tell you this, Tunnel Rat. I am enjoying the ever-living fuck out of it, and I will be playing it here in just a little bit. I am absolutely enjoying the fuck out of the game. I've gotten... It's not even my mainstream game, right? Because I'm still playing, like, First Descendant every day and stuff. But I've probably got almost 50 hours in Borderlands since it came out. I'm not even through the story yet. The lounge needs to allow us to use our emotes. No, they're not going to do that. If they let you use your regular emotes, then how are they going to sell you lounge emotes? See, you have to think about it from monetization. The game's so non-linear, it's amazing. They did a really good job with the non-linear story. Normally when games do it, it feels kind of like haphazard, but they've done a pretty good job. I've enjoyed it, and there's been like some subplots and some sub storylines that like interweave with the main storyline, but you can do them kind of whenever. That's a lot of fun. No, Borderlands. Oh, we go into Borderlands in just a little bit, Jack. We're going to Borderlands here in just a little bit. First Descendant's like my main game, so I'm going to jump in and play a little bit of First Descendant. Before I head over to the old Borderlands. We'll be in there in a little bit. There's a new category of monetization, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, right? Like, I would prefer to be able to use our regular emotes in there. But, like, to play devil's advocate, it's all about them making money, yeah. It could help a lot, too. I mean, it just depends on if they're going to be some sort of really good stat stick or if they're actually going to be useful, right? The story was god-awful. The story so far is pretty decent in Borderlands 4. Seems right. We'll be in there soon, Jack. Don't worry about that. We'll run this for a little bit, and then I'm going to get up and use the bathroom. And then we'll get into some Borderlands. I wasn't able to do any of the story yesterday because I want to save the story for you guys, right? So we're going to get back in and start working on the story a little bit more and then do some more side quests. My goal is to complete the story today. I'm hopeful that I'll be through the story today. I've not met, like, Ava yet. I don't know if she's in the game, but that's a big W. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. I think the game's really good. I think it's a lot of fun. We're about 70% through the story. My goal today is to clear the story. And then after I clear the story, I should be on Vault Hunter mode. I should be, like, ready to be able to start other Vault Hunters. And I should be at, like, level 50. Ideally, and then I can mess around with other stuff. I can grind for a build, get a build on my main, and then like mess around and do some other shit. Getting lost in side quests. Oh, it's so fucking dumbass easy to do. Like I can just like start walking around. How do you get a photon imprinter? Basically, the only time you can get them is from events, Argent. So the most recent event they did for Luna will get you one, but other than that, you just have to wait for events. Yep. That's basically the only way you can get them. You can't buy them and you can't craft them. Oh, but there are so many times, Fabio, where I'm playing and I'm like, I'm just going to do this bounty really quick. And then I'll run over to do the bounty and then I'll be like, well, there's a side quest here and it's a fucking like epic. It's an epic XP. We're going to knock this out. And then I'm doing that and then I'm like, well, there's a shrine right here. We should pray at the shrine. Oh, we should do one of these like, the little ball mission where you like hunt down the 3 balls. It's right here, and next thing you know, you just like devolve into just running around doing dumb shit for an hour. Did you play the game at all? I'll die on that statement. I've been doing a good job with it. I think I'm doing a good mix of side quests plus MSQ. I think I'm doing a good mix. They should sell them. They probably will at some point. I want to get to the end of the game because I think there's like one machine, like, because that iridium, you use it for something, but I don't think you have access to the machine to use it until you beat the story. I think it was fair to rush the campaign because of co-op issues. I think that it's definitely whatever works best for you, right? With the main campaign progress, yeah. Borderland was kind of easy to speedrun. Is for Moxie's big encore, and you're right. Yeah, like that's all stuff that like I have to be able to beat the game to be able to do. So use like crazy early. I don't know what exactly it's used for. Yeah, I think it's like something, and I know like just in case, but yeah, basically it's for something. I have a bunch of it. We'll use it at some point. Co-op with friends, yeah. My big issue is a lot of times in games, there are things that are locked behind certain aspects of the story. So because of that, I hate to not have access to something. But yeah, I'm still wondering, yeah. Well, and that was like, I beat my first vault off stream yesterday. And when you beat it the first time, you get a bonus, right? So I don't want to say what they are just in case people don't know. When I do it on stream, that's different, but I don't want to tell people because like some people might go into lurk or whatever when I actually start streaming. But basically, you get like a bonus when you clear a vault for the first time. So it's like little things like that where it's like doing these specific tasks give you some sort of like improvement. So being like having access to different zones in different areas is kind of a big deal. So That's why I just want to go ahead and progress the story to a point where I have access to everything. And then I can run around and just like pick a corner of the map and just get lost in it. But that's probably what we'll do here in a second. We'll probably switch over, knock out some really good Borderlands, have a little bit of fun with Borderlands, and then get our grind on. %, sure, yeah. Yeah, because I have like tons of cash. Also, it was good to like put more tips in Moxie's tip jar, because there's another weapon that you can get from Moxie's tip jar other than that assault rifle. So that was good. If you're using an elemental build, it might be a good shotgun for you. I don't know. We just need to figure out the right spots to maximize the economy. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure once people spend more time, everybody will have a better idea of how to do stuff. Gotta go. Yo, Rye, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Was the other weapon from Moxie? I'll show it to you when I log in. I'll show it to you when I log in.
Hey, listen.
If you're like using shotguns, it's probably going to be decent. It's just gonna, you know, you're gonna want to get, you know, a specific roll on it or something that like matches your build. But I'll show it to you when I log on here in a second. Oh, all right, boys. I think it's that time. Rather focus on credits, Iridium, than perfect rolls on gear. I get that. The firmware's handy. I mean, I think if you have good firmware, it's nice. Like if you can get everything with the right firmware on it, but especially some of those firmware upgrades, they're pretty freaking good. Let's get all this switched over. Borderlands 4. That's switched over. Let's get out of this. Let's put Borderlands 4 on YouTube. I'm definitely having a lot of fun with this game, though. Like, a good amount. So, let's get in, let's get Borderlands set up on both of our PCs, get everything up and running, make sure that we've got everything set on Borderlands, and it is good. Ooh, Penguin has a new video on YouTube about how a bunch of their shit's not working right. That's going to be a good one to watch. Let's go here. Let's go live. Come on, PC. Come on, PC. There we go. Continue. Go down here to Borderlands 4. Dude, I don't know why. I think it's like the more shit you have on your file, it seems like the loading times are much slower. Because I've noticed the more I play, the longer it takes for me to like fast travel around. I think it has something to do with just how much shit you have. Oh, let me get upstairs. I'll show you the shotgun really quick though. Because I need to put it up. I'm not using it, so. Where you got that wallpaper from whoever's name that is, Bates or whatever. It's whatever their name is. Their name's like Bates or some shit. It's from their Patreon. You just have to get it from there. Deposit. It is not the potato thrower. This one right here. It's called Sweet Embrace. This one's not bad. Like if you were using it on like a really good shotgun build, you could probably do okay with it. It's corrosive and radiation, which if you're playing certain builds on a bunch of different characters, it could be useful, right? And then whatever you actually end up getting with it. So also one thing that I've been finding very fucking irritating, this machine constantly fills itself. I can stand here, like say I go out, okay? Say I go out on the map, I kill a bunch of stuff. I come back, I pull my lost loot. I go, I delete my inventory. I have never left town and I have never killed anything. Come back to the machine, it's got more lost loot. Go delete that, wait a couple minutes, come back, it's got more lost loot. I don't know what fucking system or algorithms they're using for the lost loot, but it is very fucking weird. What is this? Man, if this was only not an order weapon. If this was not an order weapon, I would like it. Alright, let's sell. Man, that's just so unfortunate.
Not sure what I'll do with it. Maybe sell it to Claptrap for double. Just leave the money on the dresser.
Double check some stuff. I don't think. I think I've basically double checked everything and it's all good to sell. I'm pretty sure it's all good to sell. I don't want to buy the item of the day. Alright, let's sell a little bit of junk that we have. Sell. Sell. Sort by level. Sell a bunch of this. Need to sneeze.
Not sure what I'll do. That'll keep the bodies at bay. Sucker. What? If you got any more...
I wish there was a button that you could just lock gear with.
She's a hard woman to read.
I wish you could just lock gear.
And she'll be right as rain. Not sure what I'll do with it. Wait. You drive.
See, look at all these blues and grays that it gives me as lost gear.
If you got any more like that,
Alright, let's go put this grenade up. Now watch, I'm gonna go back. There's gonna be more lost loot. I don't like this buoy weapon. This buoy grenade, like it doesn't go anywhere. You like throw it out like 3 feet and it just stops. I just don't like it. All right, to the story. That one doesn't though. We can work on the story again. Pretty exciting. I'm ready for some story, man. Let's go, chat. See what I mean? Like, look how long it takes me to tell. Maybe I just need to, like, reset my PC. Ooh, shotgun. Oh, it's a sniper. Ugh.
if I overhear one more little haircut on folks next time you're bleeding out. I'll get the next one free.
All right. Does this thing got shit in it? Okay, it doesn't. All right, so let's go here. It's got me set to the right mission. Let's see which way we gotta go. Down the hole. Alright, let's go. Dude spent like 2 hours playing First Descendant. I forgot how all my buttons work. Alright. Come on, Echo. Need you to tell me where to go because I'm an idiot.
Traction ready, a go-go!
Oh, really? Oh, I forgot everything was going to be so high level. Wasn't ready for that, boys. Was not ready for that. That was not good. We literally just got shit on. Alright, that's fine. Anywho. Ow, son of a bitch. What just hit me? Where's this other thing? It says it's up above. Does everywhere level as the player? Well, I'm towards like the end game area, so I think this shit is leveling up to be on par with me. But I don't know, maybe this stuff would have been like 36, 37. It's hard to tell. As we're like pushing to the story, it's really tough to tell. Stuff does level with you. Like the general like random ads in town, I haven't really noticed it that much, but fucking what direction am I supposed to be going? Bro, where's my little gold bar? Can I please get a... Where is my hint? This hint is not hinting very well. Yeah, certain points are like skill DPS checks. I think that... But there's like a floor. Like there's like a base level that you have to clear in certain content, right?
This level of disorder is so unlike him. Is he changing? If that's possible, maybe I can convince him to free Kairos. Maybe this doesn't end with a bullet.
There's like a level of... There's like a base level that some of the content will be either way.
I didn't say it's
So...
The timekeeper loves absolutes, but nothing in life is perfect and boringly. Hell, it's theoretically possible to break his bolt control by willpower alone.
You don't know about that? Like, I'm pretty sure there's like certain content, like you have to be around level 40 to clear the campaign. But if you're oh, say you're like level 32 and you're in like a what would be like a level 26 zone, it'll like upscale that shit to your level. But so if you're over, it'll upscale it, but there's like a floor that you need to be at, right? There's something that's like... This shit fucking hurts, boys. I'm used to taking this much damage. Not used to taking this much damage, man. Yeah, I think that's how it goes though. But I could be wrong. I'm sure there was a way to like end that early so you didn't have to go on full cooldown, but kind of is what it is. I've heard about these like random legendary fucking like porta potty legendaries. I've yet to see one. Put this ammo back. Anything good that I've ran past? Let's hit this safe since we're literally right here, right? Just want to double check and see if there's anything just laying around. Waiting to see how interesting the game is after the campaign. Well, good news is I've gotten much better at killing things. I've gotten much better at killing things, so that's a positive.
I hope there's something shiny in here.
Give me something good. Okay. All junk. Moving right along. Moving right along. We got the junk at least.
I love gay porn.
I do.
I'm watching gay porn right now.
I do, Prince.
I hate my job because I love gay
Enjoying
porn.
it? I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I fully understand that I'm in the honeymoon phase, right? Like, I'm fully in the honeymoon phase, so I completely get that, right? It's not going to be this good forever, so... But for right now, it's a fucking blast. I'm enjoying some of the content. I'm enjoying the side quests. I'm enjoying like collecting loot, finding new things to like change up my build, and just finding random weapons that make things a little better, a little worse. Until Invincibles come out? What do you mean? I mean, we'll get like UVH too, and we got a couple other things coming. Borderlands always been about the loot for you, yeah. Okay, so I do need to go up. The Invincible bosses, yeah. You just saying that that's not going to be good, or it's going to be like the honeymoon phase will wear out until the Invincibles come out? Pretty sure they'll get nuked too. I mean, more than likely, right? More than likely, with the like some of the really good builds and some of the broken shit in the game right now, it'll still get nuked, right? Wonder if I'm gonna be able to get up there. That works. What's the Invincible bosses? Somebody was telling me they're kind of like the Wallcrasher. I think it might have been Hunt was telling me they're like the Wallcrasher in First Descendant terms. You should use your professional voice that you use in your VODs. What do you mean, love? My professional voice. What's wrong with my current voice? To accurately like spreadsheet builds. Yeah, you can get an idea of what's gonna work for you, but what the fuck?
I've trained for this.
What am I fucking supposed to be doing here? Do I have to do both? There it goes. Okay.
Zadra.
I was like
How
so
will I know
confused
when
on what I
I've
was
reached
doing
this
there.
Ascension place?
Oh, you'll know.
Let's check and see if there's
It's
anything
quite
crazy here.
spectacle. The sole path to the timekeeper
down
and
here?
his vault. I helped the timekeeper design it. Back when I believed the order aimed to help humanity, not just
God, I gotta
control it.
sneeze.
Feels like a lifetime ago. Or I suppose for you, it was about 15 lifetimes ago.
How many characters are available for right now? There'll be a 5th here soon, though. I love when it's like, hey, just go through this wall. And I'm like, I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that, you know? Just go through the wall. Like, not even... Come on, forehead. Like in your VODs? My VODs I speak precisely? I didn't realize I do that in my VODs. I do it in some of my videos, right? But my VODs are just straight rips from what I do here. There are times where I'll speak a little bit more professional. It just depends. I guess I'm just underperforming lately. Just being a bum.
Each moment carries with it a choice.
Looks like a town.
You resist my guidance.
Assuming this is some sort of new... This is probably some sort of new base or... Wait. What the fuck? Where did you guys all come from?
Never spotted a siren.
Where's everything at? Your voice is ugly? That it is, Sonic. First you said you only had to pick 3? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've definitely been enjoying the game, though. Fucking guy at? We can all be the real claptrap from time to time. Yeah, well, it depends on what I'm talking about as to how well I articulate. Like, there's certain times where I've thought about something or I've spoken on something quite a bit, so it's much easier to not use filler words like. It can be tough. Just depends. I feel like we do. I feel like we do okay for the most part.
They cannot understand.
All right.
They hate your strength.
Giving a good day, love. I don't even know why I killed everything. I don't think I even needed to. Alright. Where do I want to go? There's a PA, there's this. Okay, so we're still just moving around. I could have just ran past if I wanted to. Just want to make sure there's nothing crazy. Right, something that I want to pick up. If I see like a halfway decent boss or something, we'll kill it, but
Oh, sure. Can't beat the hospitality.
this place is interesting. What are you up to today, Sonic?
Playground. You know where to find me.
Too much shit to kill, man. Oh, that's gonna hit me. You don't want that to happen. And eat that. There we go. Just wanted to get his ass away from me. He was chasing me for too long. Oh, don't do that. Where's the arrow? Going down here, around the corner. All right. Oh, boys. All right, let's get down here. Anything good? Check the map again. Just want to make sure I don't run past. There are certain things like whatever this is. You're at work? How's work going? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Have I got these before? Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Let's go like that. We're gonna go in here. Doing pretty good, God.
Oh my.
Thank you very, very, very much, man, for the resub.
Pure soul of God just
How you doing today, Bigham?
for 5 months. Thanks to
You weren't
Acteria
kidding,
for my
Zadra.
sub gift.
Place
How you
has
doing today, man?
Ascension written all over it.
That's the way to the timekeeper. Go.
Think it's fine? As long as it's not a bad day. How's the game? Still early into the day. I'm loving it so far, though, man. What's a Forster days? Oh, worser days? Okay. I was like, I have no idea what that means. I know what that means, though. I know what that one means. I think we killed most of everything. I think. Except for whatever this is. You gonna get the game? You should, man. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it a lot. You haven't got it yet? I thought you had it. I don't know why I thought you already had the game. Waiting to see you guys get to the end game. I mean, I'm close. This should hope by the end of today, I should be through the campaign and into the quote-unquote end game. Ideally. What the fuck does this mean? Was that supposed to happen? Dude, I'm gonna lose credits over that, aren't I?
Timekeeper is fond of that tricky area. These targeting systems could always be overloaded with an ordinary capacitor. Perhaps your Walker friend knows where to find one.
So I have to die there.
Loud, small man.
Calder, any idea where we'd find an ordinite capacitor in the city?
Interesting.
Hitting the
Interesting.
timekeeper and his tender bits, are you? My people have always shipped our ordinite products to the city through the rail depot. If the mountain is generous, you'll find one there.
Interesting. All right, so where are we headed? That was not what I was expecting to have happen. All right, we go this way. How's the story? The story's great, man. I actually care about this story.
You're much better at managing friends than I am, Vault Hunter. I had one friend for 1,000 years, and that was exhausting. I've reached my lab in the city. My assistants and I will help you tune the capacitor.
I think you'll enjoy it. I think you guys will enjoy it. If you guys have been on the fence, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you pick it up. Is this a new map? This is the whole map, man. Yeah, I've got about 50 hours in, and I haven't even beat the game. And there are tons of things to do on the map that I haven't even started.
Ordinite 3? Darkness incoming!
Spray, how is the irksomely named Dominion City these days? Still the nauseating picture of orderliness?
Not at all. It's pretty trashed, honestly.
Music to my ears. With all the ruin the timekeeper has brought my people, I hope all that chaos has him choking on his crumbs.
There we go. I wanted to take out that guy first while I still had unlimited ammo. I wanted to do that while I still had unlimited ammo. Those bigger fucking chunky boys, man. Those big chunky boys, man, they're rough at times. Like, tell me the gameplay doesn't look good. Like, the gameplay is like mixing the skills up, the way I'm doing stuff. Like, this looks fun. It looks interesting. Trying to mix in different weapons and different skills. Looks smooth as fuck. Was very confusing. So far, I mean, the story feels pretty simple, pretty cohesive, easy enough to deal with. Damn, that's shoddy. Well, I didn't even explode the bullets. Character skins, but really 90% you don't see your character. There's decent skins, and there's decent skins, and there's plenty of weapon skins. Honestly, gun skins would be a plus. They've got some pretty decent gun skins. They have some pretty decent gun skins, honestly. I think there's a thing. It's going to be up above. Yep, it's going to be up that ladder. It was very conflicting in a bad way. Yeah, I think that the story on this has been pretty decent, honestly. There's yellow paint, which means we get there from here. Then here. Up here. You can see your character in cutscenes. You can see your character in cutscenes. You can. You absolutely can. Where's this safe? It should be right beside me. It must be up higher. Okay. There's walkways. How do we get up higher, chat? It looks like here. From here.
There's no
And then
safe
here.
that's safe from me.
This is how you use vertical space properly. Right? First Descendant should use vertical space a lot better. Anything good? A couple purples. We'll grab that one. That one. We'll check them out later. Actually, let's look. Let's see. Did we get anything good? Did we get anything good? Inventory. Backpack. Recent. What is this? A new SMG. Pistol ammo. SMG. Not anything that I want. All right. Let's go. We'll leave most of that stuff. We don't need most of it. It still feels good, though, to get loot. This way. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we'll farm some bosses later on, and you guys, if you guys are around, you'll get to see what boss farming looks like. Actually, I know a boss that I need to go farm. I might go do it just to do it. Like, once we get to a good spot, I might go farm a boss for, like, 20 minutes or something. And he's dead. Alright. How do I get in here? We gotta go over there? Okay. You really like the gun diversity? Yeah. I do too. Like this shotgun. If you guys remember, it was like maybe 2 days ago. I was like, dude, I hate Ripper weapons. I think Ripper weapons are trash. And then I got this shotgun and I'm like, I really like Ripper weapons. I'm fucking using Ripper weapons all the time now. This one is you stack them up, and then once you reload, they all explode. And the more you have stacked up, they do more damage. So, like, just stacking a bunch of sticky grenades on them with your shotgun, and then fucking popping it does an insane amount of damage. Which is what I've been doing.
Any ideas on how to get this big door to the rail depot open?
Order security measures are quite rudimentary. Redirect the power flow, and it should open.
Okay, that wasn't what I needed to do. I bet we need that. Oh, that works. Interesting. Build guides win eventually. Eventually, I'll give you guys some builds. Some, like, really fun, dumb, broke-ass builds. I'm missing one item. If I want to make the game easy mode, I need one item, and it's not a hard-to-get item. It's just an item that I don't have. Also, like, the guns have different... If you look down underneath the ammo, most of the guns have an alt fire. So now the gun will... So right now, the bullets will stick and then they explode. Or I can turn it to alt fire, and then as soon as the bullets hit the enemy, they explode.
Where would this
This one does a little bit less damage, but it's much easier. Play hard for loot, yeah. But yeah, see how it's like just taking this dude out? I don't have to reload it, because in this mode... It's really hard to reload because you get unlimited ammo. But I'll just use this gun in this mode and not have to worry about it because this gun just fucking mows. This gun just fucks. Dude, in unlimited mode, this gun just fucks. It's hard to hit, but she's like Glay. Yeah, basically. As long as you're hitting people with that. As long as you're hitting people in that mode, it does a good job. Every time we get into the story, enemy scales up 4 or 5 levels, have to go at it again, but doing side missions in between. I think once you get to a certain point, they stop scaling up so bad, and they're only going to be like 1 level above you, but there's definitely a point where if you just rush the story, you'll find that you're under leveled a little bit. So what the I was like, Jesus, man, did you see all of those? Here's this. I've done pretty good. I've only had a couple times.
Put them back in sequence.
All right, I have to place pylons in sequence. Can I do anything with this? Dude, do they just keep spawning?
More of you jerks? Can't you see I'm busy?
Ah, yes. What the Order lacks in intelligence, it makes up for an irritating...
Dude, I really need to go get another one of these shields that I'm using.
What is happening with your base area?
I missed so many of those. I want to get rid of that warden, man. I just fucking hate the wardens. That should take him out. There it is. This fucking shotgun, though, man, it fucks.
Like you had it.
Let's go like this. There we go. All right. Did we kill everything? All right, wait. Is there still one thing? You fucking bitch. I don't know how to redirect these. We'll have to figure that out.
Good riddance, I say. Now, hit the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay.
Where? What switch? I'm trying to see what I'm supposed to hit. I don't know. We'll fucking just throw it at a bunch of shit, right? Let's see what happens. You want an SMG and a sniper? You can get SMGs that have snipers in them. That you just like hit the alt fire and now it fucking throws like it uses sniper rounds. Yeah. Yeah, or you can get like assault rifles that use shotgun ammo, or you can get sniper rifles that use fucking assault rifle. You can get all sorts of random shit. Hey. There it is.
Excellent. Power restored.
The techno guy looks insane. Which one? You talking about like a boss? Picking up some ammo really quick. Or are you talking about like, are you talking about Rafa? Probably Rafa. Rafa's supposed to be pretty decent once you get to the end game. What am I supposed to do here? The one you can play, he's supposed to be really good in the end game. Level 38 for you and you're level 34. You're further than me. If you're further than the story than me, I think the enemies in the end game zones have a base level up to level 40. So if you're further than me in the story, you're probably under leveled by just a couple levels because they have like a base floor. Oh, you're further than I am. There have been some side quests and a few things I've done where I've seen enemies up to level 38.
Inside is what I call the VIT area. For very
If that makes sense. But yeah, that's what I've noticed.
you'll find an Ordinite capacitor there.
Dude, the throwing axes? Oh, you're talking about Amen. You talking about Amen? He fucking looks like he fucks, dude.
This looks like it'll do the trick. Thanks, Calder.
The mountain stands behind the Crimson Resistance Wellspring. Now,
Oh, there's a bunker here.
Timekeeper's oatmeal.
Yeah, I've ran into a couple different places where I've had enemies that were... There was like one side quest I did where they were 38. You can restart the game once you get all your skills. Well, once you beat the campaign, it's my understanding that you can start brand new characters and they start at level 30. So you can just start a brand new character and you don't have to grind through the first 30 levels. Hey, my nose. So that's the other thing I'm trying to do because I want to play other characters too. Actually, I'm gonna do this really quick. Before we do this, I want to go do something super dumb for just a couple minutes. I need to go down here. We're gonna go down here really quick. I need this item. I don't need it, but I want it. You can finish the campaign at level 26, go to level 30 with new characters. As long as you're doing the campaign right, because it'll downscale. But you'll have to be really careful, because if you go outside of, like, the prescribed areas, shit'll upscale. I need one of these that shoots a bunch of rockets. You can farm freely? Yeah, I'll show you. So this is what it's going to look like to farm a boss. Let me jump down here really quick. Just want to make sure I'm flying to the right spot. It is that way. He also has a nice nade too. I need the I need the shield that I have. That's what I want again. I want to get the shield that I have back, but at a higher level. I just think that I got it from some dumb drop. I just got it from some dumb drop. These guys really quick. I just want to get everything away from me. Do I have access to this sheet? No, but I've been making a sheet of myself just to see like what's where. I got that shield. I don't think he drops that one. I don't know where that shield dropped from, but I fucking love it. There's also a gun equivalent that does the same thing. Dude, that's fucked.
We rip it again?
Oh, I've got the wrong one on. I was like, he should have been dead by now. I was like, he should have died much faster. The gun is the male. Dude, should I be looking for a green or a blue version of it? I feel like no. I feel like it's purple or at best or bust. Like here's a junk one, right? All right, let's try this. I'd like to get a purple or a better one, but let's see how this works. Supposedly, this thing is, like, broke. I can hit my shots, right? This is just a farm? Yeah, you can just respawn the boss as much as you want. It costs you money every time, but yeah, you basically just come here and just farm this boss, like for specific gear and loot and whatever. It costs you money, so like every time. This is like one of the early game bosses. Basically, you reload your ammo on this, and then you hit this Moxie's Encore. It's going to cost me 21 grand to farm him. And then he's going to drop about fucking $500,000 worth of fucking... He's going to drop about $500,000 worth of fucking loot. So... You haven't played Borderlands 3? No, I've never played Borderlands 3. And I'm doing all of this, like, without my good skills. I'm literally just doing it. Oh, fuck him. I'll wait. I'll come back. I'd like to get a better version of the knife, but... The one I got's not terrible. And then we'll go back to the boss.
You are all the red flags in one tree.
I got confused.
Dead.
Go. Stop. Like seriously.
I needed to, like, get some new gear anyway. It's been a while. Because I've leveled up a couple times. But yeah, basically you just do this, man. They're definitely way fucking harder bosses. What game did I grind the most as a kid? Final Fantasy VII, and there was a Super Nintendo Zelda that I played the ever-living fuck out of a lot. Probably one of my favorite games. Zeldas were huge, big for me.
What's everybody laughing at? Who's that stinking away?
I really loved Zeldas. I loved any game that I could grind. Just bleed. There you go. Just die. I was like, just die. I'm doing this without using like any of my build perks or anything. I'm literally just brute forcing this man. If I see any extra knives, was Final Fantasy VII good? At its time, for what it was an amazing game. I actually loved Final Fantasy VII for what it was. Right? Like, I absolutely loved Final Fantasy VII. It was one of my favorite games at the time. It was one of the few games that I had some files with like 100+ hours just min-maxing everything. I won't stay here for too long, but just want to see if I get anything that's like maybe a slight upgrade. I haven't got a single Lego, but I don't think he really drops any really great Legos that I like, right? I think he drops like 3. I've only seen 2 of them. And the one is like a shotgun that I think is terrible. Legendaries.
I hope you're a fan of dying.
Or like that. That's a Lego. Was 2D. It was, yeah, I mean, it was like, what did we get? Fireworks. Oh, I think this is actually what I needed. I think that was an upgrade. I think that was an upgrade, wasn't it? I think that was it. Damn it. I think that was an upgrade to the one I've been using. It was. Streamer luck. Where is it? Didn't I just get it? Literally, didn't I just pick one up? Don't tell me it was like... Where'd it go? It's a good shield. Well, it should be the same shield I'm currently using, but just a newer version. Oh yeah, look, it doubled the damage. Much better. And it's got Gadget Ahoy on it. Oh, just casually saying it's better? No, dude, I'm pretty fucking excited for it, honestly. When receiving melee damage is reflected back, dude, I like that. Armor segment break, it launches 3 missiles. Perfect. It's much better. It's much, much better. Much better, dude. Look at the, I need to memorize them firmwares, which ones are nice and all. There are a couple of them that are better than others, for sure. Like, Gadget Ahoy's not really crazy. It's good for ordnance cooldown. There were a couple that were halfway decent. Love you, bro. Dude, I just casually got something super nice. So yeah, so you can see, like, this. See how it, like, sparkles? That lets you know it has a firmware on it. I think the good JFC decreases your active skill cooldown. Godslayer gives you like more damage versus badasses. There's like a couple for fire rate. This one, I don't. This is a melee one. Yeah, the firmwares are nice. I was just looking to see if there's any more knives or anything laying around. I can't help it that I'm fucking simple Jack, man. All I know is I was needing a new upgrade on that shield. So I'll take the shield upgrade and the knife. I need a better knife, but honestly, the knife I got wasn't bad. And that shield upgrade was pretty huge, honestly. That shield upgrade was absolutely huge. Like, no shot. Like, look how much fucking more damage that just did. Damn, you missed it at TFD. It's there on the VOD for you, Oracle. Airstrike mark. Alt fires the airstrike for that.
Hey, listen.
That could be fun. You don't sell the guns, you do. That airstrike could be fun if you could call it in a lot faster. Yeah, so basically I'll sell the guns. Not all of them. That's fucking way too much time. I don't need the money that bad, so... Right, I'm at... How much money do I have right now? 3 mil? Like, I have plenty of money. So I'll grab the purple guns and sell those because they're worth something, but I'm not picking up every fucking blue and green and... Like, I'm not doing that. That's too much. That's too much time. What do we get here? Pistol. I could really use a nice... the two things I really want is I want a really nice rocket launcher. I want a really nice rocket launcher. And I need... so for your... Farm just got easier. Yeah. This right here for my... whatever this is. This level Borderlands, though. We doing good. Ripper. Gunfire rate 19. Gun status 19. Pistol mag doesn't really matter. And then right here, guns with Ripper license parts increase gun damage by 2%. That is going to be much nicer than this one. So because this and this both use Ripper, that's going to be really nice. When you find Maurice's black market, you'll need cash. And then at that point, I'll wish I had sold everything. I just can't be bothered to, like, grab every fucking gun.
Has anybody seen my other gun?
Look at that. Look at that, man. Bear Force.
Tier 4 Zone 17 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very much. Chat, can I get a W? Self-replicating? That's nice. I don't think I've had that one. That's new. Chat, can I get a W? Can I get a W in chat for this Bear Force, man? Thank you for your Prime. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very much for the support. That's the grenade. This is the first time I've seen it self-replicating. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. I do like the teleport to location. Let's go back. All right, let's see what we can get here. You can spam it. You basically just like spam the grenade, so it never runs out of charges. Dude, that could be a lot of fun. I heard Judge. Don't play you. What are you talking about, Rafa? Can you put it on real quick? Yeah, we'll put it on. It's got 4 charges. It's insane. We'll check it out. We'll check it out here in a second. We'll put it on here in a second. We'll try it this run just to see what it does. We'll grab that. Ooh, firmware. Fucking good. All right, let's put it on and see what it does. We got Rafa in chat. Dude, I hear Rafa's OP. I hear Rafa's OP. All right, let's try this out. You think Hero's a Rafa? For sure. Love his voice lines, dude. I'm excited to mess with 4Gs. Let's see what happens here. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. I could see that being good with a corrosive build. It's not gonna fit in with my build, but that was the grenade, yeah. Doesn't fit in with my build, but I really want to grab that, but you can die. That could be a lot of fun. Happy to be here. How's Rafa doing today? Yeah, the knives are fine. I think it depends on your play style. I think like for Hunt, he uses corrosive. I think Hunt uses corrosive on his build for certain things because his build synergizes with corrosive. So it could be a lot of fun with like, ow, what the fuck? It could be a lot of fun with Hunt's build. A lot of this is just what synergizes with your build, honestly. I need to stop dying, chat. There's another grenade. See if we got a better one. Cooldown reduction. Nice. Man, these things are pretty fucking rare, man. Dude, these things are definitely rare as fuck. I think a shot grenade would be nice too. Oh yeah, I could see that. Music's good, dude. They fucking do a good job on this game.
I'm not broken.
Well, the other thing I can do, like I've been using my heal to heal with, but I could just use my heal for a fire rate up, honestly, because my heal does a fire rate up. So like I could just heal before I even ran across for a fire rate up, just to make this go even faster. We'll check all of our guns before we sell. We'll see if we got anything new. I doubt it, but you okay over there, baby? Yeah. Just making sure you're okay. The support drone underbarrel saves lives. Okay, need it. Cooked. My man is cooked. Brad definitely looks fun. Just memeing around. I know some of you guys are probably like, you might buy it. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Like, no joke. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. I'm looking for more knives, man. We've only seen one fucking knife so far. Only seen one fucking knife. That's how rare they are. And it's not even a purple, dude. It's just a blue. Need that Jacob's knife? I got one finally. It's just not a good one. It's fine. I mean, basically any of them do it. It's just the better ones do better things. Right? Basically all of them do the same thing. I need to level up, and there's like a couple other synergies, but yeah. Basically all of them are good. Are those brand new codes that just came out, Hunt?
Why so twitchy?
What up, Chips?
So much for talking this out.
I'll pin that here in a second. I'll pin that here in a second. Let me see what he had laying around. I can't find one, man. Heard of people spending a lot of time doing this. Let's go back across. We'll do 2 more. They expire tomorrow. They're brand new. I might have already had those put in, depending on which ones they are. Let me check. Let me go like this. Let me see if I've already done them. Yep, I already redeemed those. All right, let's run. We'll run one more, and then we're gonna go back to the story, right? What are you up to today, Chips? Hello. I forgot to start the encore, which is fine. There we go. We purchased the encore now.
It's a vault hunter. Nobody
Just in bed, not feeling too good, just sick. All right. Well, that's not good. Let's head back over. We're not gonna sit here and do this all day. We're not gonna do this all day, right? All right, let's look at some of our loot. Let's see what we got, and let's see if we got anything new. See if we got anything to sell. We got a new one of these. It's got 5. Oh, that could be bad. This could actually be broken. This could actually be broken. That might actually be broken. Gun and skill crits have a chance to apply bleed. 50% chance. Damage of guns per second. 60%. 4 seconds. Max stack 20. Dude, that just stacked out so much bleed damage. And then it added more to our kinetic. So it added to our lifesteal. And then it added to...
Listen.
Added down here as well. How are you enjoying it, dude? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it an absolute lot. How are you enjoying your time with it? Kinetic and kinetic status effect. Oh man, that right there is this is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. You're having a great time with Rafa. I'm excited to get further so I can try out some different characters. We're trying to push the story, but I came back to pick up a couple things. How's Rafa? Let's see if we got any good SMGs to replace. Alt fire. This alt fire. Grenades. See, here's one where you get the sniper on it. Secondary uses sniper ammo. Secondary fire consumes pistol. This is a Ripper. There's a Ripper shotgun. Peacebreaker cannons are great. What are Peacebreaker cannons? Oh, is that like his... Oh, the things on his shoulder? Yeah. Dude, he seems like he's a lot of fun. Ripper, pistols. This was the only shotgun that dropped. It's not better than the shotgun that I have. Pistols. Let's check out some of these assault rifles. I don't like that. I don't... critical hits. I don't necessarily... I want something that doesn't need... Can you spam these? Can you spam these fucking... No. No, you can't. Okay. You only have the fireworks shield. I'm going through the story really fast. Dude, the fireworks shield is really fucking good, and it scales really, really well. Does every gun. So what ends up happening, basically, is the guns have a base, like a default Ripper, or like a default. So down bottom, you can see where this is like a Dalius gun. This is a Valdorf. This is a Torg. That's the default gun, but it can get additional parts on it through random rolls. So like Torg guns don't do the charge up and fire. Those are the ones that have like the sticky bullets typically. But you can get, so this one has a Ripper version on it, which lets me charge up the shotgun, and then it fires a bunch, like it fires at a faster fire rate. Well, on her, because I can keep unlimited ammo on it, it's really nice. And then Jacobs, like if I hit criticals, it'll ricochet out. So it adds different parts for different things on it. Yo, what up, Adam? Just watching First Descendant guides. Great job. They're to the point and direct, no extra talking. You subbed. Yo, Adam, I appreciate that, man. I try to give you guys good quality guides, right? Where I don't spend too much time talking, but I still try to hit my like count and everything. So I'm happy you're enjoying it, man. I'm absolutely happy you're enjoying it, man. And thanks for the sub, by the way. How are you enjoying your time at First Descendant? We're gonna keep this. I think we're okay for right now. We're gonna sell basically everything else that we have. So let's sell everything else that we have. We're gonna go back to up here. Actually, before we go up here, we need to go to a base. So let's go here for right now. Let's put a couple pieces up. Let's put a couple of the things up that we've got. Like a couple of the Legos and a few other things that we want to keep. We'll put them up, and then we'll trash everything else, and we'll go back up and keep cooking. TFD is overwhelming. You play Destiny, and it's not this complicated. It just takes a little while to get into, Adam. Honestly, I think as somebody who's played a lot of Destiny myself, I think Destiny is very overwhelming to new players. So I completely get it. But I'm happy that like some of the new players guides and some of the other shit is like helping you out. So I'm happy that I'm happy everything's helping you out and you're enjoying your time with First Descendant. Because I know Destiny's in a really bad spot right now, so this is a level 30, which is perfect. Destiny's outrageous for new players. It's definitely a challenge for newer players. For sure. But you're starting to like it. It takes a little while. The First Descendant is a great game. The First Descendant is an absolutely great game. It's just, it's still in its infancy. So, definitely a great game, though. This is the machine I want to learn what to do with. But I'm definitely happy you're enjoying it, mate. Honestly, you should check vending machines for fucking knives. Like, if you need a knife, just any fucking knife. Even a vending machine knife is probably better than nothing at this point. Even a vending machine. Atari 2600. What do you mean? Atari 2600's old school gaming. Or by level. I think I can basically get rid of all this. The downside is I don't know what's a good piece. I don't know what is good for these other characters. So I'm basically just like throwing a ton of these like I'm throwing a ton of class items in that look like they might be halfway decent because I don't know what's a good class item. Look at your previous comment. Oh, you're over 50. I missed it. I see it. I just turned 40, man. I've been gaming for a long time. I completely get what you're saying though. Compared to like Atari 2600, it's definitely gonna be a little bit, right? Yeah, I don't know which ones are good. I'm just gonna stockpile them. Eventually I'll know.
This is my favorite. Step salad.
What did she say her favorite food was? Sort by level. Just fucking shit can all this. These games are for us old heads. I think they are, man. No, they're too hard? Nah. I don't think they're hard at all. Wait. Torque. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. That might be fun. On a kill. It's only on a kill. Could still be fun though. Right? Could be fun. We'll wait. We'll wait, man. We'll wait till we get to like 40 for something like that. Or till we get to 50. Let's just sell stuff. We got to get back to grinding, man. Level. Get back to grinding.
Just scratch the zip. Oh, wait, if that'll you drop sugar. What? If that'll keep the oh, you drive a hard bargain. Fuck, you're taking all me money.
Alright. I think the games aren't that bad, though. They take a little while. Once you get used to them, though, they're good. Now, let's go grab this, because this motherfucker's going to be full. And it's going to be full of shit that I don't want, right? And then we got to go over here and fucking sell it.
And if it isn't my favorite, it's you. Just scratch the serial number off, and shit, you drive a hard bargain.
There we go. Isn't Amos's junkie? Dude, do I need to fucking mess with him that bad? See, look, and then take more items. This is where it gets frustrating. Yeah, the good news is, like, the internet helps a lot. The internet definitely helps. I'm gonna go back and there's probably gonna be more in it. Okay. You're 54? Yeah, a bunch of young guys in chat, that's what I'm hearing. All I'm hearing is there's a bunch of young guys in chat. Throwing the wrong things. Alright, let's cook. Back to the story. Man. You think we're gonna have to do this whole thing? Or do you think it's just gonna be like... just this last little bit? I wonder if we're gonna have to go all the way around it, or if we just do half of it to finish the story. That's gonna be curious. We're cooking. Dude, I'm definitely excited to play some of the other characters eventually. I just don't know when. All right, let's go. All right, so is this thing gonna kill me again? I don't really want to lose a bunch of money. You want to play different style? You might try Jaber or Keelan. Jaber's in a much better spot than he used to be. You can definitely get by with Jaber. He used to be borderline unusable. Yeah, he was borderline unusable for a long time. Where's this other guy? Are we putting the shift codes on Twitter? I mean, I had those, fortunately. But if you guys didn't have them, definitely pick them up. Definitely keep your eyes on fucking Twitter for shift codes. Dude, I fucking... Are you on Twitch too? I'm on Twitch right now, Adam.
What about me?
On Twitch right now, mate. We were playing First Descendant earlier and then switched over to Borderlands. Am I gonna die again? Oh man, we're stuck at the 20 fucking frames. No! Not my echo. Dude, I like my little Echo Bot. Echo Bot's like the best character. He's always there supporting me and never says anything. I worked hard to get my Echo Bot to look that
Emergency
cool.
fast travel successful.
You're all right.
I guess.
Just like new.
He laid a trap for us. He knew to target your Echo.
Maybe you underestimated him.
Oh, my fucking... Am I fucking stole right now? Who am I playing as?
Hey, listen.
I am playing as Vex right now.
I need a gun.
Glock, is that you? From, like, my last job?
This proves it. He is capable of changing. There is
Well,
a
not my
way
last
for me
job.
to
My
fix
job before
this
last.
without
Even
killing
waves goodbye
you.
after despawn.
I need to know you will only pull the trigger if you are sure it is the only option.
I'm sure.
Well, Glock and Ease, your name's very similar, I think, to somebody I used to know. That's why I asked.
I see. I did underestimate you.
The vault must stay closed. I thought you understood. Why else give me the tools I needed?
They are not tools. They are people. We enslaved them. I enslaved them.
Zadra, where's your commitment?
Lol, no. It's okay. I thought you were somebody else, man.
You've grown so sentimental.
Did we just become best
Perhaps
friends?
you
Yep.
could too.
Did we just become best friends? Yep. Did we just become best friends?
Who says I haven't? Why else am I having so much fun while it all comes apart?
No.
Vault Hunter, I know he's making you watch. You were right. No plan survives. Everything breaks. Everything.
Oh, did not expect that to happen.
Well,
Holy shit,
it's
chat.
us now. Was this the loud ending you wanted? Guns blazing, fresh blood. on
I
your
did not
hands.
expect that to happen.
She was right. I have changed. And it's thanks to you. You've shown me something so much stronger.
While I was watching this, I'm not here yet.
Mayhem always wins.
You didn't see anything. Just erase it from your memory. It didn't happen.
I will be free. But you won't be there to watch.
Also, Shark, thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. Oh!
What?
The price of getting gold keys, basically. You always knew it was gonna happen.
Wait. What's that? An echo log?
If you're hearing this, I'm dead. Inconvenient, certainly, but the fault rests.
If you
with me.
can't clam slam your
Time
friends, who
keeping
can you
on.
clam slam, you know?
From the moment I stepped back into the city, I knew I'd need to account for the possibility.
Seriously, thank you for that, Shark. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Chat, I know everybody's lurking. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a spoiler for people. If you're not lurking, just toss a W in chat. Would absolutely
Trust your
appreciate it.
friends to help you, Vault Hunter.
There's like 3 billion guns.
Good luck.
There's a ton of fucking guns. Ton of combos, ton of just everything, man.
Oh, you forgave me.
Once you got like firmware and everything else, they've done a lot with it.
My absolution. In the data dump. Data dump. I don't understand, Zara. But I trust you. I'll find it. And I won't let you down.
You think you're special, don't you?
I can't wait to kill this fucking guy.
Sandra say everything breaks. Well,
Cannot wait to kill this man.
don't. And if my bolt is insufficient, I'll break you with my own bare hands. You have no path
Story's been good.
forward. I've locked down the Terminus District, and with it, my Ascension Tower. Enjoy your last moments.
I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
Ordinite freak!
I'm gonna fuck this man up. Playing on hard mode, you can play it on normal as well and switch back and forth. Well, that's the other thing, is you can switch back and forth between normal and hard mode, which is like super nice.
It's just your time!
So if you like get stuck, you can just swap it out, right? I know I'm making it look hard, but I'm just running like a very light bleed build. I'm running a very light bleed Vex build. Oh, dude, I'm getting fucked up. I pushed up way too hard, way too fast. I pushed up way too hard, way too fast. Does Haley have a mobbing build or she's just for boss DPS? Right now, she's just for boss DPS, unfortunately. She's just not in a good spot. So if you're trying to mob with her, you're going to struggle. You're going to struggle with her if you're trying to boss with her right now. Yeah, you'll struggle if you're bossing with her right now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm trying not to die. I'm like trying to play super aggressive but not die at the same time. Admiral, what you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Give me a second. I'm like right in the middle of a boss fight.
Just raided with 11 viewers.
Does not feel good. Give me a second, man. We in a boss fight. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the awesome support, man. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. How was your stream today? Not in the wrong spot, but we'll make it work. Trying to play super aggressive. Thoughts on First Descendant removing? I mean, I think it's a net positive for a lot of people, right? I think them removing it is a net positive for the game overall. I think for new players it's good. It kind of sucks for people who have been playing for a long time, right? But because it just is another instance of like having basically everything taken up, you know, any type of challenge that's in the game taken away. So it's definitely a thing. We just deleted that man though, by the way. We just fucking deleted that man. I think for new and returning players it's good. I think it's sort of symptomatic of some other problems, which is the fact that the First Descendant just doesn't want to have hard things in the game, or doesn't want to have like certain levels of tedium in the game, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I'm not saying that like optimization conditions are hard. It's just one of those things where they're just doing what they can to make the game easier and easier over time. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but we need some hard stuff eventually. And I don't think optimization conditions were a hard thing, but we do need them to add some more challenge at some point. That shotgun's nice. I figured it'd probably be good for some of you guys, right? Like some of you guys that are playing with that type of playstyle. I bet that shotgun's gonna feel really nice. Just don't know if it's what we need. I mean, it's just all we've been getting is quality of life changes. I need something other than quality of life changes at some point. I just don't know when we'll get them, right? Because I do think quality of life changes are like massive. So I do think they're massive, and I think there's something that is needed for sure. But I think we need other things right now. Oh, well, we're still in the zone. I thought we were going to be kicked out of the zone.
I'm in a jam. I'm on my way to a place called the Data Dump to retrieve something Zadra left for us before
Something here?
Before what? Did something happen to Zadra? Did the timekeeper?
Bullet legendary.
Me to do it, Rush. It was
We need some dungeons at like 260.
if Zadra really did.
We
leave
need
Borderland,
something, right?
I'll need Conway's expertise to sift through this.
Absolutely. Let me know when you get there. We'll do what we can. Hey, I don't care whose finger pulled that trigger. You didn't kill her. You hear me? The timekeeper did. So let's make sure
We need something.
pays for it.
Hey, what the fuck? There more shit still alive. I hate these little fucking things. Open swords and the new Void Vessel are going to be fun. I'm hopeful, right? I'm hopeful that the new swords are going to be enjoyable and be useful. We're just going to have to wait and see. So, Admiral, what were you doing today, man? Normal? Same use? Fucking face popper. A lot of these guys. I'm hoping that the swords are going to be good and useful and fun. Right? Like, I think that's what we need. We need something. They give Axiom Plains, which is still good. We need old maps on the Axiom level. I want them... I mean, honestly... If they want to make all the maps be on Axion's level and just make them merged maps, I'm fine with that, but that content needs to be in tandem with other content. Like, I don't want next season to just be them merging maps and calling it good, you know? A lot of videos saying Borderlands 4 had a lot of optimization problems. Have you had any problems? Etc. And this is what I will tell you. My girl has a new PC with a 3070 Ti in it. And... as long as she turns on frame gen, she was hitting almost 300 frames, no performance issues. I've heard people having like random performance issues, but for the most part, I haven't had any issues. My girl hasn't had any issues, and most of the community haven't really had any major issues. That's what I can say. So I'm sure there are performance issues out there. I don't know exactly what the root cause of it is, or sort of like, you know, what is causing it, what needs to be done to fix it, but I can tell you that I personally haven't had any real issues with it, and I've played quite a bit of the game. How far am I in the story? I'm probably like 80% in the story right now, at least. I think I'm probably 80% in the story right now. Probably somewhere around there. I'm pretty far. You only have a 6 frame gen health with your shader issues? Yeah, I mean, like, you can see... Son of a gun, how could you? What'd you break? I pinned the latest shift codes, man. I don't have a... I don't have, like, a shift command. What'd you break? What'd you break, Zero? You mean as an additional difficulty? Oh, no, I would be fine with that. I think adding an additional difficulty is always a good thing. I just want to see them prioritize making new content, and then like they can retrofit older content at the same time. What are you looking for? What are you looking for, Zero? And I can help you. You've answered what I wanted to ask about the Endgame. I don't know what I answered. Making me hack your name? Oh, do you need my name here? Should just be JudgeGray. Just JudgeGray on Steam. Just send me a fucking friend request on Steam, man. Or just like send me one here. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you want to do. What up, Hot? What up, Hot Rod? Or just like DM me on Discord. We can get. I'll add just friends on Disco or on Steam or whatever. Also send a shift one. I'll have to check. Have a gun perk with auto loading, but you can't proc it. What's the gun skill?
I'm at the data dump.
What's the auto loading
Looks
one?
like it's a net cafe.
It's not in game yet. No,
You're
I'm not in game
asking
yet.
for a
I'm
password.
close, but
Maybe it's something to do with the order. Timekeeper, but all the E's are threes? No. Try a birth here.
I don't know what the
Wait,
gun perk is
last
for auto
words.
loading.
Everything breaks. Worth a shot.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated.
All right, where are we headed?
Whoa.
Mutilism is the perk. I don't know what the perk is. I'd have to read it.
She left us everything.
First Descendant's dead for you at the moment, even though I love the game. Far more, it's far more.
I need to get back to the Terminus district.
Oh no, I
How
get
long
it,
will we lift the
Excedrin.
lockdown?
I get it, man. If you're considering getting this game, what I will say, if you're considering getting this game, this is what I'll say. Pick it up. You have 2 hours to refund it on Steam. Pick it up, try it, see if you have performance issues. If you do not have performance issues, then keep it. If you have performance issues, just refund it. Right?
I need you to make your way to a Ripper encampment nearby.
That's what I would say. I'm having a fucking blast with this game.
Things are about to get ugly.
Also, I'm gonna go grab a
What
drink.
else is new?
What's the mutilism perk? What's it say you need to do, Sauce? To trigger it.
So what exactly am I in for here, Conway?
You love this game? I'm trying to like downplay it to people because
With the hope of an order general showing up. Sorry.
trying to downplay it some because I know that I'm in the honeymoon phase, but I'm having a lot of fun. To lower some settings, it still looks good. Oh, like yeah, some of that shit I turn off just because I don't really care. But honestly, Rusty was playing it on fucking like very high on her 5070 Ti. She's fucking cooking. Give me a sec, guys. All right. You've been playing the series for years and you love it. I'm brand new. I'm on PS5 Pro. On PlayStation, you can't refund it. I wish I had some of my friends here that were playing it on PlayStation. Rusty and I basically have the same PC build. Then her build fucking cooks. You might chat GPT it. It says auto reload. Well, if it says on auto reload or kill, it grants a damage bonus, then you're getting the damage bonus if it automatically reloads or if you get a kill, right? You played it since the first. You have 3 on PS5. I know Chips was in here earlier. We've had about 4 or 5 people that I know that are playing this on PS5, and most of them haven't had a single issue out of it. You might have to turn the graphics setting down a little bit. Plus they said they were going to add a FOV slider as well. I'm going to turn the graphics down a little bit, but from what I understand, most of our friends playing it on PlayStation aren't having that bad of a time with it.
Authority to override a lockdown. If you want back into the Terminus district, you have to enter the command script into a general's.
Plus, they can always optimize it more.
Again, sorry.
But I do know that we've got maybe 4 or 5 community members playing it on console. Most of the issues are on PC, yeah. I know we've had 4 or 5, 6, 10 community members that are playing it on console. Like, I know we have. I just don't know who all here is actually playing it on console. Motherfucker just jumped behind me. Fuck him. God, I love this shield, man. I don't know how you could play the game without it. It's basically like a beast-ass mobbing shield. You love all things Borderlands? What up, Chunky? It does... Alright, so it is not PlayStation 5 Pro Enhanced. It is not PS5 Pro Enhanced, and I've heard some people mention that as a problem. How's Chunky doing? PS5? No problem. Shark's playing it on PS5. I know we've got quite a few friends that say they're playing on. You want a claptrap? You want a claptrap pet? Dude, I love that they gave it. Like, this is my first Borderlands ever, right? The fact that they call the motherfucker claptrap is hilarious to me. It's like such a high school fucking insult. Play on PS2, you're already bad with keyboard and mouse. You'll get used to it on keyboard and mouse. I will say that a game compared to like First Descendant, this game is much more involved on keyboard and mouse. It is going to test you a little bit, but you'll get really good with it. Yeah, I've never played Borderlands before, and I'm absolutely fucking loving it. I never had time to. As a full-time streamer and like streaming on and off, I just never found time to play it on my channel because nobody would watch it. You know, so it was definitely an issue. And outside of that, I didn't have time to play it. You know, when do you have time to play? There's gonna be a thing there. It's probably laying around. That's a later me problem. That is not a ish me. Whenever you can't think of what to play, you play Borderlands. Tiny Tina's your hero. Yeah, I've never taken the time. You should play Borderlands 2. You would watch. I think the more I grow my community around other things, we'll get more and more people to like be interested in it. But I mean, I'm known for First Descendant right now, so this game matchmaking problems. You can't find random people to play with. I've not tried like playing with randoms personally. I don't know how easy or hard it is to find them, but Tiny Tina's cool. I've heard Tiny Tina was good. Your good first experience, Borderlands, like good memories. I mean, they've done such a good job with it so far. I can't be mad.
All right, Rika, you win. I am a wreck without you. Happy? The apartment's falling apart.
Is that a fucking suicide pod?
Every night I hear gunshots outside. Actually,
Little sicko. Yeah, I haven't tried to matchmake with it yet. I'm sure I will at some point, and when we do, we'll try some pub lobbies and we'll try having fun with it, but as an experience, it's been great all the way around.
Everyone's been trying to reach you, to tell you I didn't know what I had till you were gone. Come home.
Seeing if there's anything going on in here. I normally don't spend too much time exploring because I'll do all that in post, but figure out where I'm going. Is there like a town over here? Hey, it's a safe house. We should probably figure out how to get in this, right? We should probably figure out how to get in this safe house. We'll need that, right? We're gonna need this first. Can I please have? Oh shit, so many grenades, so many grenades. Ow. Ow. Oh man, so many people. Fuck. This might not have been a good idea. So many fucking people, man. Vex is such a goddamn beast, man. You got this, pro gamer? We'll figure it out. Dude, it's just Vex, man. She's an absolute fucking beast, man. I don't even have to do anything. She just does it all, right? Is there anything else I need down here? Can I just find the entrance? Ooh, porta potties. I still want a porta potty Lego. I just want one so I can join the porta potty crew. Where's the door thing? Where's the door thing for this? Do you think there's like a secret door? No, here it is. Oh, easy game. We're too good at this. We're literally too good at this. You swapped your tree? Yeah, I swapped my tree to fucking beast mode. She fucking cooks. Take all those. What do we got in here? Give me something good. I'd also love to pull a Lego out of one of these eventually. Backpack's pretty empty. Oh, this is the safe house? Down here? Interesting. Bounty. I hate those fucking things. Alright, we got the safe house. Alright, let's go upstairs. We did our job. Right? Wait, what? What's shooting at me? Oh, did you see that throwing knife? Fucking goated. It's almost like cheating. I'm too good with these. Jesus. Alright. Who's the other one? Legolas.
Into the abyss.
Legolas. Oh, yeah. Forehead. Eat a dick. Can't hit my shots, but I can fucking throwing knifing from a mile away. Too fun, chat. Alright, where are we going? Please don't send me back downstairs. Okay. Right between the eyeballs. Dude didn't know who he was fucking with. Let's just make sure we're full on SMG before we run off. There we go. Too fun, chat. Too fun.
Citizens concerned about toxic waste in their homes and businesses are encouraged to use their own ingenuity.
What kind of fucking shit was that? Dude, some of the voice lines are just absolute fucking amazing. Some of the voice lines are just amazing, right? Let's grab this bolt while we're here. I think it's like over here somewhere. Might as well pick up the little shit so I don't have to like come back to pick it up while we're... That's why I've gotten better at checking the map. Damn it, I need to do that. We need to do that. I need those points, chat. I need those points. We can't leave them. Where's the thing? We can't leave these points. Where is it? Up here? We need these. Oh, there's one of those there too. Nice. Nothing good, but... Alright. Where are the other ones? Oh man, those are really far away. That sucks. That sucks. Right. So where was the one? I already lost the one. Wasn't it like over here somewhere? Gonna go back? I appreciate you, Chunky. I already lost the one. I thought it was over here somewhere, man. Not gonna go. Oh, fuck, it's up there. Jesus. I'm a fucking genius. Alright, so here's the first one. And then the other two, one is like there. And where was the other one? Let's go. Let's see. One is on there and one is in there. The one on there, I wonder if there's even a way to get on there. It might be past it, honestly. Hard to tell. I thought it was like, there it is. God, we're too good at this. Is there anything else here that we need to do before I leave? Echo log, not that big of a deal. Not too worried about that echo log. Let's knock this out really quick. We need these points. We need these points bad. Let's get upstairs. These are one of those that like you almost don't want to leave them if you can avoid it. There we go. Easy points.
There's something else in the life here.
6 of 18. That's not bad. We're making pretty good progress on it. Do we got anything for rewards? Submachine gun. Paint. With the grain. Oh, we got the weapon. We got the with the grain paints now, finally. That's always nice. Jacobs is 3. What did we get from this? Sugar coated. Got so many paint jobs. All right. Only at 90, man. We've got so far to go. I want to get my lost loot and I want to get my bank capped.
Taste it sometimes after leeching. Somehow it always
Lego? Oh.
Hungrier.
All right, this way.
Who feeds through the bonds of the face, it's almost
Let's go.
intoxicating.
Dude, we are cooking,
I
chat.
haven't eaten real food in days. I need to find the source of this soon, or I may wither to nothing.
Need to keep our eyes peeled and see if there's like anything cool. Anything cool. Anything worth picking up, right? Oh, man. All right, let's go. We're getting close. Some music. Oh, fuck. That one out while we're at it. Oh, you're still alive? Not anymore, but okay. That's dead. I think there's another one over here, wasn't there? We're doing good, doing good. Map. What are you doing over there? Anything good or fun? Huh? Work notes? We'll grab this one, I think. I think it might be up here somewhere. If I gotta go in here, we're not doing it. More than likely I gotta go in there. Right. No. It says I can go up. I don't know how. Yeah, it shows I can climb, but we can't, obviously we can't climb that, so game dumb. Maybe I can get it from here? Maybe from here and then... Okay. And then here. We'll grab that wall. Excuse me, pick that up. Thank you. We're gonna go this way.
This is going to be somber, gloomy nothing. We usually have like...
Man, they're really at each other. But when the general shows up, everyone's just supposed to ask him to lay down the code or...
According to Zatra's files, I can stop the
Dude,
general's
she's fucking... It's just the gun, dude. I'm not even using her skills.
Keep him occupied, and I'll disable his pod's destruct capabilities. There! That pod's not going anywhere. Well, not for hopefully at least a minute. I could have afford to enter the command fast if I were you.
I think we got them all. I think we got them all, right?
You heard him, Thor. Get
I
to
think we got them all.
This command script's gonna take time to upload. Hold him off!
Where are they coming from? Oh shit, this isn't gonna be good. Jesus. I think we're doing okay. Who's this? I need to fucking get some life. Be nice if with those wings you could fly around. Yeah, I was hoping that I was gonna get a little bit better movement speed. Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking dead. Oh yeah, there's no coming back from this. This is fucking basically death. How the fuck did that happen? Well, I don't know, but we'll take it. Jesus.
Conway, Rush, that did it! The way's open to the Terminus District. I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Tower.
What's this? Sound from the trees.
Man, I don't know how we fucking survived that.
So what I made you do to them. You continue to
Please get out of that.
I will not warn you again.
Your fear-mongering days are over, Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter brought courage to Kairos.
We are no longer isolated from one another. The Vault Hunter has united us toward a common purpose. Resistance.
Thanks to the Vault Hunter.
That should have took him out. Okay, I was like, oh, he's still here? Fuck, boys.
You can't control us anymore, Timekeeper.
That dude is so irritating. Okay, I think we can probably take out the rest of these guys pretty easy.
Be maintained within the bounds of my order. Then I must deal with the problem more directly. And since your Frozen Resistance friends seem so eager to run their mouths, I'll start with them.
Oh, fuck. I was like, dude, I don't even know how I'm dying. Other than just my own stupidity, right? What's up, Riley? I think we got him all right. I don't know how we survived that, but we'll take it. Jesus. That was like definitely some dumb luck mixed with some skill. Wow. That was fun. Am I enjoying Borderlands? And I'm fucking loving Borderlands right now. Absolutely loving it. You spent any time with it yet? Never played any of these. This is my first time playing one too. I've never played Borderlands. I've never one time played Borderlands. I can tell you that I am enjoying the ever-living fuck out of it though. Would recommend it 100%. Absolutely would recommend it. If you like games like this that are a little bit more involved, I mean, obviously once you get like really cracked, busted builds, it gets a lot easier, but even then you're still going to be playing with it, like trying some different stuff and having fun. So if you like games like this, then you'll enjoy it, I would say. You somehow got back into Eve. It happens when you get kind of like bored and burnt out on your other games. Are you enjoying your time back with Eve? Oh, it opened. I thought it wasn't going to open for me. There's like an achievement for killing a bunch of those dumbass bots. Are you enjoying your time with Eve? We need to do this. See if it lasts. It's been quite a while. Half of the time, that's the fun, though, right? Is like coming back to it and just enjoying your time with it, right? Half of the time, that's the fun. Is just enjoying your time back after taking a lot of time off.
Limit the headshots!
Your preferences are stupid.
Fuck is hitting me? Little fucking midget. That little midget just took that to the fucking dome. Eve is fun when there's drama going. What do you mean? Is it just like a really drama-filled game, or? Alright, let's see where these are. One is there, the other two are... One is there. Where's the other one? Is the other one up higher? Oh, alliance drama? I gotcha. I could see that being fun. I could see that. Dude, that's like half of the fun in those kind of games is like just dealing with like the clans and what's going on, right? It's just space rats and hauling. Gotcha. Oh, don't overshoot it, son of a bitch. We had that too. We had that all fucking day. What's that? Nothing. Can you jump off of this? Damn it, Bobby. We've almost got this. It's literally just being big dumb right now, right? Big PvP wars, people stealing corp assets, stuff. Try to survive. Everyone's trying to kill you. I get that. You love those games and you're a loudmouth that trigger drama? Jesus, I thought I would get double jumps. Honestly, I think it was probably easier to do that off of the other side. I think it was fucking easier to do this off the top. We're doing this though. We've already fucking committed. We've already committed. We committed. Alright, oh, let's cook. We've committed to it. Required 15. Dude, I felt like you got more than 15. I feel like 15 is nowhere near enough. Still, though, we gotta get it.
And I have nothing to show for it. Why am I still here? Why keep going? As one of only 6 sirens in the universe, I always assumed there was some meaning in it. But here,
Could I please not be in the water? That'd be awesome. Alright, alright, we're going up here.
What good is the power to feed if I can't grow?
Radio tower at the base is 40. So I'll be a little under. That's fine. I don't mind being a little under leveled. I'm fine with that. I'm okay being a little under leveled. Big long campaign. Does it have an open world aspect to it? Yeah. This is the this is the map, Riley. No, not level. 40 points for the tower and base. Oh, I gotcha. This is the map, Riley. With quests and points of interest and different activities to do, different things to find, different vaults to fight, different bosses. You can go back after you kill a boss and re-kill it and re-farm. Yeah, different POIs, different open world, different places to explore. I'm actually in an open world spot. I'm just in like a contained version, right? And then they're going to be adding like big open world bosses. There's like big activities and stuff like that. The only problem is it's not like inherently multiplayer, right? Like you're not going to run into other people while you're doing it. You would have to invite people. Map kind of reminds you of Far Cry, yeah. I could see that. I can honestly see that. Please don't. I was like, please let me get that off. Oh shit! He's not ready for that motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh. I think we killed everything, right? Where's this last thing? That is how you clear a zone, chat. You just go in, balls out, right? That's the fun. The fun is just going in like all balls out. That is the fun. Oh. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else here. Jesus. But yeah, it's there's definitely a lot of shit to do, and they've still got a roadmap of new content coming and everything else, so definitely a lot still coming. If you're looking for something to do that's, you know, giving yourself a little bit of a break from First Descendant, you're not gonna go wrong by playing this. In my view. Hopefully we get another planet in one of the DLCs. It'd be cool, right? I don't know how far they're planning on taking, you know, the content, but I missed the thing I was looking for. Alright, let's go back to the map. Because I must have got close to it, but I missed it. So, because we got close to it... Because we got close to it, we didn't see it.
But some of them have made it clear you cannot be trusted to look after yourself.
Where is it?
My every day is spent in service to you.
Main negative comments are just performance. Got a new PC recently. I think it'd be okay. It looks like I'm around recommended specs. More than likely, you'll be okay, Riley. Again, if you're on PC, Steam's got a very generous return policy. So don't be afraid to like pick the game up, play it for an hour or two. If you notice glaring, severe, you know what I mean, issues with performance, refund it. As long as you're not trying to play without frame gen, or you're not trying to play like 4K, like as long as you're doing normal stuff, you'll be okay. Cool story, but I don't know why they didn't stay with it. I think Borderlands 3's story was like the worst received one in the entire series, right? Like a lot of people didn't like it. So I think they just kind of scrapped it. Hopefully they do it here too. I mean, as long as whatever they do is fun and cohesive, I'm happy. It was a great story with bad characters. I could see that. I think that shit happens way too frequently, right? You don't know about all that? I'm only taking it off of like shit that I've heard, right? Because I personally have never played any of the other Borderlands. So this is like my first foray into it. I know the movie didn't do it justice. I've heard the movie was fucking terrible. Right?
Well, vacation started out great.
Let's look.
Work has been
This is like an oddball zone. They normally put like...
Then I got a call from my manager at the Ordinite.
What the fuck is this?
Apparently, my workers were slowing things down and crying safety again. So I put a call into the order to straighten things out. The next morning, I got...
There's got to be a way to open this. Right?
She said I'm down 7 workers.
You're on 38, literally only one crash. Even Adults AFK, constantly 80, 90 on high graphics. Yeah, Danny, I think there are some people that just have like really weird expectations set. 80 to 90 frames isn't bad. You know? Main antagonist was annoying, not scary. That's the worst, is when they're just annoying. Yeah, god awful. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I can tell you that as this being my first Borderlands experience, it's good. It's been a good experience for me. I would recommend this game to anybody in my community that likes looter shooters that can run the game, right? He was worried, but I love this game. 3-story was mid as fuck at best. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard. Is it's some people like 3-story, some people like 2-story. I know there's definitely some points of contention around like stories, which ones are good, which ones are bad. But almost, I have not found anybody that I've talked to that has played Borderlands that has said they regretted playing it yet. Or that they didn't enjoy it, or they refunded it purely based on gunplay or anything other than people talking about performance online. I've not seen anybody that's like, yeah, I played Borderlands 4 and it was mid as fuck at best. I didn't enjoy it. I don't think I'll grind it. I didn't enjoy any of the story. The movement makes it even more peak. The only thing I can say is I wish you could free grapple, kind of like you can in First Descendant, to where you can like jump around and then just like grapple to a wall to suck yourself across. If they moved the grapple from grapple points to free grapple, this would have some of the best movement in a game that I could think of off the top of my head. You haven't bought a top-of-the-line gaming PC since the 90s, so your expectations is 60, 10, 80. If 60, 10, 80 is what you're going for, you'll enjoy it. 30 series does not have frame gen. 40 series and above have frame gen. But if you buy a new PC with an AMD card and you get one of the new AMD cards, you can use FSR, which isn't as good as frame gen, but that's what I'm running. And I'm running a pretty decent new AMD card, and I've not had any issues. You love sucking across? Oh yeah, absolutely. I could see you sucking it down, lad. But yeah, if I could like just free grapple to this wall, I would fucking love it 10 times more. And I already fucking enjoy it. Like, I already enjoy the fuck out of it. If I could free grapple, it'd be insane.
What do you remember?
I remember so many endings, all different, never peaceful. They all run together, but there is one constant. I find myself in a shadow, and when I look up, I see a towering wave of death that crashes down no matter what choices you or I make. Whatever caused it has already happened. We're running out of time to prepare.
I'm trying not to like overextend this time, like I have been. Like Titanfall. Titanfall is probably like one of the most peak games movement-wise I can think of. I don't know that there's anything that's like really exceeded Titanfall to me in a long time, but I think Titanfall's fucking, Right? Like, Titanfall's movement was just fucking peak. Lilith is alive. Yeah, I guess like spoilers for some people that don't know. What the fuck? What is this? Wrong gun. What the fuck am I? What is going on with my gun? Did I accidentally stick my knife in my gun? Like, what the fuck happened here? That was interesting as fuck. No idea what just happened there. Vanquish had great moments. What's Vanquish? That was fucking really weird looking. God, this is so fun. The combat's just so fulfilling, chat. The gun choked. Dude, I didn't know what to do. Do it again, do it again. I don't even know what I did. I have no idea how I did that. God, I'm just having so much fun with the game. Like, I know I'm pushing the story, and a lot of our friends aren't pushing the story, and I understand why they're not. But like everything about the game, I've just enjoyed. Once I'm through the story, then I can just meme around and just have fun and like farm random bosses, try to find random legendaries, like farm vaults, fuck around. Play with you guys. If you guys are like, oh man, like I'd really love to farm like X boss, be like, fuck it, let's farm it. Like let's team up, you know. It's fun to watch. Hopefully you're enjoying it, lad. To me, I think especially the combat and shit is kind of fun. Like just watching some of the difficulty. Because I know that if you go watch like Moxie and a bunch of people, like some of their gameplay at like the high-end farms, it's not hard at all, right? They've got like really cracked ass builds and they're just one-shotting everything. But I think for right now, half of the fun is just not being broken OP and still just having to try a little bit. Is going to be really cool. The holiday stuff. The way I look at this game is going to be a lot like Monster Hunter, right? Where you can play it, you drop in, you can play the new content, you can have fun, you can farm, and then if you want, you can always put it down and go back to play your other game. Oh, for like group play? I can't wait, man. Literally can't wait. Just wish you could send people like invites without having to put them on like your friend list, right? Oh, this is about to get real busy. It's about to get real fucking busy, chat. Oh my god. We're gonna die. We just died. I was like, this is not gonna feel good. I hate that I used my fucking, I blew my load, but I knew it was gonna happen. Like, as soon as I saw everything that spawned and realized it was, like, in the air, on the ground, I was like, this is gonna be fucking brutal. You can burn out? Oh, yeah. Dude, the story's, like, laughed out. Dude, I've laughed at a couple spots. Especially the side stories. Dumb as fuck. Absolutely love them. You can't set like a public map. No, but you can do public matchmaking. So I think there's like a matchmaking option where you can just public matchmake if you want to. I think there's definitely some issues with that right now, but what up, doll? How you doing today? I'm trying to avoid using my ult right now. I don't need it. Right, like I don't need my ult right now. The guy in the back, dude, he's the one that fucking hurts. Oh shit balls. Dude, he fucked me up, man. God damn. God damn. How's Doll doing today? What level am I? 37. We're probably 80+% through the storyline. We're getting there. We're working on it. I was like, well, who's gonna bake me cupcakes now? Yeah. Just having a lot of fun with it, man. The whole game's been fun.
Looks like I've got to restore power. Where's that plant thing hiding?
He about died. Dude, a level 40 badass. Get fucked. This level 40 badass is fucking wrecking me. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did you fucking retards come from? Jesus Christ, dude. We're about out of fucking ammo. Now I'm getting wrecked right now. How you doing? I'm doing awesome, Panda. How you doing, Panda Killers? Dude, I'm getting fucking shit on, chat. That fucking level 40 badass needs to fuck off.
Wish you could control me.
The level 40 badass, I think, is what's fucking my brains out. Well, not to mention there's like 2 of the fucking bulkheads. Jesus. Man, these guys are fucking wrecking me. Jesus. I'm trying. Oh, no, not off the edge. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of killing things, but I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of killing things. Oh my god, it respawned me all the way down here. Alright. I must have killed everything that I needed to kill. There goes money. Ah, it's just money. We'll make more of it. Jesus. I needed ammo back anyway, right? Dude, I jumped right off the fucking edge. That was big suck.
Faster equals better.
Alright, anywho. Let's go this way. Jesus. Getting your ass kicked by your cold? Cold getting any better at all? What have you been up to today, doll? Dude, hopefully I don't have to go here and open this and then run all the way back and redo that whole thing again. I will be not cool. I'll be like, dude, this is not cool. You don't know why it feels like death? Dude's been up and down. That sucks. Just a bad cold. Just working? How's work today? Let's get up here. Oh, boys. What are we doing? What the? So there's more? I'm so confused. What am I doing, chat? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. We'll just kill everything and see what happens. I'm just so very confused right now. Hopefully I didn't end up in some situation where I've like soft blocked myself out of the game, but what the fuck is going on here? I'm pretty sure I need to be here. I don't understand why it's telling me to come here. I feel like something's weird, chat. Because nothing here makes sense. Right? Like this doesn't make sense. See you guys. Thank you, Hot Rod. I'm very confused on what is going on. Because I don't think that what I need is here. I'm very, very, very confused right now. Let's go back to my quest log. I just went in there and it's telling me that's where I need to go. It says open ascension chamber. But it's telling me I need those things. I'm assuming I need those for the next part of the quest. When I kill all that stuff to open it. But because there are none on the ground there, it's just telling me to come grab these. Right? Like, I'm assuming when you get to the bottom of this tower, it's going to have, like, an ascension thing. It's just really fucked up because I died and it put... Like, I jumped off the edge and it just fucked me up. I'm just gonna ignore all this shit and just run past it. If I can, Jesus.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
Yo, what up, Connor? Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, why is there so much shit here? Do I have to redo the whole Ascension Tower? Oh my god, look how much shit there is. How's Connor? Connor's good. This is what I like to hear. Yeah, I'm thinking it like basically refresh the tower. Let's see what we can do. you get the game this weekend? I know you talked about picking up the game this weekend. Nope, Friday. Okay, I thought it was this weekend. Oh fuck, where did you come from, you bitch? Jesus Christ. Was it fucking Grip Rider? What shotgun I just got? Jesus. Oh man, that was. All right, let's get some fucking SMG back, and we'll head back up. Yeah, hopefully I get back up and everything's fine. If not, I have no idea. Maybe we'd have to like leave and reload the game and redo it again, but I think we'll take our time and try to just be a little bit more deliberate on this. You're gonna be way ahead of you. It's easy enough to make it up. Don't worry about that. I can help you guys out. That's gonna be the important part, right? So much shit. I gotta try not to jump off the edge again. I feel like a fucking hunter right now, man. You get that judge carry, you get that sweet, sweet judge carry. Dude, where? How fucking far am I overthrowing those by? Out of fucking SMG. Let's try to, dude, there's just so much bad shit up there right now. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, right? Is it bringing in more bad shit on top of all the bad shit that's already there? Be careful to not jump off the edge again like I did last time. I'm gonna not die again. Jesus. Why is there so much stuff here, chat? Something's not right, man. I've done something horribly, horribly wrong, chat. We've done something horribly, horribly wrong. Mistakes were made at some point. We don't know how to fix them. No idea what happened here. I have no idea what I did wrong here. have no idea what I've done wrong, but we have definitely done something wrong. How's Vex? She's really good. Honestly. Like, ignore the fact that I seem to be struggling with her, because I'm actually... Typically, I'm not, but... We've just got a lot going on right here, and everything's, like, over-leveled me by quite a bit. And we made it to the top. And then I accidentally jumped off the edge, and I think that it kind of fucked some things up. So now I'm just trying to fucking figure out exactly what I did wrong and trying to get back to it, but there's just too much shit. Be the story, you're on level 32? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think we made it to the top of this whole platform, and I didn't have near this much of an issue. But now that we're trying to get our ass back up there, because I have no idea how to open this fucking ascension chamber. So either I'm going someplace I'm not supposed to be going right now, which is highly possible. Which would make way more sense on why it's such a struggle for me. Or something else. Like, I have no idea, right? I don't know her, the guy with the axes. I mean, I've heard a lot of people enjoying a lot of different characters. Do I have any fucking SMG? I don't think they should have added a respawn like a lot closer. Something doesn't feel right. Like I'm doing something wrong. Something is not right now. Your brain is squished today? No, it's okay. Dude, something's not right. He looks cool to play. Yeah, Eamon seems like he'd be a lot of fun. Rafa seems like they'd be a lot of fun. There's definitely a lot of really good characters. There's a lot of really good, really strong characters, so I think at the end of the day, you get the joy of playing whatever you like. I'm gonna run with fucking ammo on these fucking things. Not what I wanted, but no, don't die. I don't want to die again, man. Yo, Origami, thank you for the alert. Something's not right here. This is taking me way too much effort. There's a sniper that fucking hurts really bad. Hopefully it's a good day. Hopefully it continues to be decent. Fucking out of ammo on everything. There's like 3 things left alive. What the fuck, chap? Oh, the edge. I don't really care about that. What else is left alive? I really don't like those buttons being where they are, but So confused. I'm so confused right now, chat. Okay, let's continue our ascent and see if I actually just wasted a bunch of time or not, right? Ooh, don't fucking jump off the edge. We've already seen that jumping off the edge is like basically a bad thing, so... That was a lot to get back up here. I'm not gonna lie. That was grueling. And somehow this is a hard fight. I mean, like, see, this is fixed. See how it's telling me to go up here now? So it was that I needed to come here. It was that the game got fucking very confused because I fell off. You're doing good. Dude, that was fucking tough. Oh, man, we got more? I don't even know if I have enough ammo to do this. Right? That's the biggest issue right now is, like, do I have the ammo? I guess I just need to pay attention and not waste shots. You know, I can't, like, spam shots like I normally do. Normally I spam a lot of shots, so... You have a knife? Dude, people are praying for those. It's a blue knife. It's a crap blue knife, but it works. I can tell you what, though. Like, I'm actually liking it even without the bleed. Just for, like, how fast it comes back and how much damage it does. Oh, look. This respawn's here. Nice. You have any melee weapons? I don't know. I don't have any. But there are some other characters that, like, that have more of a melee style, melee-centric build. Man, that was a fucking battle of attrition to get up here. That was like a battle of fucking attrition to get up here, boys. Be careful not to jump off of the edge again. Be just careful not to jump off of the edge. This should have killed him, right? Jesus, man. Don't ever sell that knife until you get a new one? Yeah, basically. For right now. Jesus Christ, chap. Oh, I have sold dozens of knives. Dozens. Because if you don't know, you don't know. Right? And then once you know, you're like, Jesus. Man, that was... Oh, man. Woo. We need the knives. They work to help with like some bleed damage builds and stuff because the knives can like proc critical hits, which feeds into certain bleed builds and certain other builds that need critical hits to be able to get a bunch of damage. So there's a lot of people utilizing the knives for certain builds. Basically. They make guns like auto crit for a short time. Mine doesn't. I don't think mine makes all guns auto crit. Mine does. I don't think I have the knife. I just have a knife. Basically, mine right now just does, yeah, grenades deal critical hit damage when they hit weak points, which is this gun. So, like, once you hit a crit, you get crits for it. And then it does like damage amp payload. Damage taken by impact target is by target impact is increased by 15%. And then there's some other ones you can get other built like other shit on it. It's not a good knife. It's just a knife. There's an option that deals all crits. Those are what people want. Yeah, the knife I have is okay, but it's not a good knife. It's not the exact knife that you want, but it's okay. The one that people want. I've heard of people farming for like 6, 8, and 10 hours and still not getting it. So it's a 15% damage buff. That's the way I looked at it. It was a 15% damage buff plus it'll like proc bleed. So either way it works. It's not exactly what I want, but it's better than nothing. So the damage buff is nice. It'll fucking hit. It'll like proc bleeds and a bunch of other stuff. So.
Vault Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Okay.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas, if that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
What is happening here? Welcome back, Hangy. Am I just supposed to die here? Am I just supposed to survive this, or is this supposed to kill me? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like just standing in there just like fucking taking damage. Okay, this wasn't the right way. I don't think we were supposed to get up here. I think we were supposed to just fall down. I'm assuming this is a boss fight.
Welcome to quote-unquote Doctor. Next time
I'm assuming this is going to be a boss fight.
choices you made here.
I did the same thing because you had the health booster shield. Yeah, I was just standing there. I was like, maybe we just have to survive it. Okay. Boss, right? Boss. No, we're not a boss yet. Okay, coming up. Done with your dailies on your ants game? How's the ants game? There are vendors? Yeah. I mean, I like the vendors, though. I think the vending machines are like a fun way of not placing human vendors everywhere, but
Vex, don't think I've forgotten about you.
Super not the time, dude. Got a planet of possessed people to free.
we'll go try to work on getting the other knife at some point. Once we hit 50 or whatever, we'll look for the knife.
You're here for the vault. You're just a murdering tourist, a grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith.
Alright. It's like a mobile trash game. As long as you're having fun with it, though. I know you were struggling to try to have fun with some games, so... Is there, like, a map here? There is, okay.
At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
Mess that up. There we go. Okay. As long as you're having fun with your mobile game, though. Like, you gotta have something to play, right? Good. Alright. Yeah, because I think the idea of the other knife is it procs, and then it procs crits off of itself, and then those crits proc bleed, and then it just, like, does this really weird bad shit, so... I'm okay with the knife that I have. I'm having fun with the knife that I have, for now. I don't have the knife, so... We'll get around to getting it eventually. Let's get up here. All right. Ooh, what's over here? Anything good? Yeah, see, that was like another one that wasn't like really good, but it was still a knife, right? Right, like we just got, oh shit. We just got this one, which isn't really good, but spawns a singularity that pulls everything in. Lethal. Grenades damage is increased by 30% and projectile speed. Jacob's grenades deal crit damage when hitting a weak point. Yeah, I would prefer this one. I would like to have a way better one, but it's going to take a while to get a decent one. But that's okay.
You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her.
See if there's anything else up here. No, we got that, didn't we? We did. And then last one is going to be this. Make sure we get that, right?
You speak to him enough to have heard about me, yet he's never mentioned you. Not once. By request, I prefer to keep a low profile.
I won't make that mistake.
I guess I gotta deal with this first.
Holy shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Looks like we're going down. Yep, I was like, we gotta be going down or something, because this is telling me we're going down.
I thought Zadra had risen above sentimentality, above the coldness of every human, the need to feel.
How do we get in these? It says there's a way here. Do you think there's a hole? What the fuck? All right, let's let this thing regroup. All right, where are we supposed to be going? Around the corner? He gets so confused sometimes. Oh, there it is. My little man, dude, he gets so confused sometimes. Alright, this way, I think. Need more backpack space. 42 is not enough. Yeah, dude, definitely buy up that backpack as much as you can. Backpack and storage. Those are big. Oh, I can't walk in that. That's interesting. I didn't realize that that was like a do not walk in thing. Oh, I thought I had like already stood up. It takes too many points for the last one. I get that. I mean, it's nice, but it's enough. You can do so much with those points, right? It's definitely worth having, but it's something that you can get much later if you want. Fucking badass. Man, I hate when I accidentally hit that button. Lost loot's kind of a scam. Well, lost loot's kind of a scam because of the way they do it. Like, lost loot feels so bad in this game. Because, like, it doesn't prioritize anything. So, like, you're never gonna get exactly what you want from lost loot. And there are a lot of times, like, I've literally watched a legendary bounce off of the map. But because I had fucking 5 things that dropped before it, basically it doesn't prioritize it, and I didn't get it. Just keep throwing loot in the bank for that stuff I don't need, because legendaries seem like shit. What do you mean? Some of the legendaries are pretty good. I think it just depends. I think it just depends. I've seen some pretty good legendaries. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. I would definitely prioritize what you like, though. Right, like what's going to synergize with your builds. The other one I would say is, like, keep class items. Got a legendary assault and it was shit. Like, not all of them are great, but some of the epic weapons are good, too. Oh, for sure. I think there are definitely some really solid epics. And then, like, class items are pretty rough. So make sure you're keeping decent class items just to help out your ults when you finally do play them. Because from what I hear, the class item drop rate is basically shit. So you'll basically never get the class items you want on your character. If you're playing like Rafa, you'll get fucking you'll get shit for like Siren or whatever. It's just really, really hard to get what you want. That's basically what I've heard is one of like the biggest complaints. Think there's anything in there? Prob's not. So that's probably one of the biggest complaints I've heard. So make sure that you're saving some of your better class items, even if you don't know what you need. You can just fucking keep anything that has like a bunch of stats on one. Because maybe that's gonna be what you're gonna want for a build, maybe not, but alright. You bought a legendary class mod? I mean, I would buy any Lego. Like, any legendary mods, I would buy, for sure. If I fucking seen any to buy, I would have bought them. He found the noisy cricket. Did he really? That's funny. That fucking hurt. It must have like done explosion damage when I was trying to hide. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Dude, I fucking really need to move that. Because, like, I accidentally trigger it when I'm trying to fucking use grenades. I didn't really need to trigger it, but... Not that I didn't need it, but... I don't mind it, but like I wanted to trigger it when I want to, right? Yeah, they're removing gun optimizations. You saw that too. Just trying to get some fucking health back before I go try to take these guys on. As you said that, you had a legendary Harlow drop and you're playing Rafa. Yeah. Basically, everybody I've seen online talking about it has said that you disproportionately get more legendary mods for your off classes. Is what I'm hearing. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, because I haven't, you know, really paid attention statistically. But that's sort of like the running theme right now. Where the fuck did you fuckers come from? I hate these, like, I hate the speaker's witnesses that drop from this guy. But I'm glad you're seeing it though, because it's supposedly it's a thing. How you doing, Obsolete? You're like 12 levels off of me, so you're close. You're close.
I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
Where am I headed? Pretty sure we found everything so far. So let's go this way. You're like level 32, just like 5 or 6 levels. Yeah, basically none, right? Is there another one of these guys? There is. Man, so many badasses and shit, like, just so many fucking enemies right now that are, like, not fucking easy to kill. I'm dead. Oh, man. Who can I take out? Trying to, like, look around. I was like, which one of these guys can I actually kill? so many of these guys. How many of these fucking... How many guys are left? I'm trying to like read my mini map to figure out how many fucking actual enemies there are. Because he's going to be the last thing I want to take out. You know? So I want to take things out that like make sense to take out and then take the last thing out. Dude, hit your shots, man. I cannot hit my shots to save my life. Alright, what else is on the map? It shows two different things. It shows this guy here, and then it shows something up here. I don't see what's supposed to be up here, so we're just going to ignore it. Did more shit spawn in? Do I need to... Where is this last thing? Trying to like find these guys, but man, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes this shit blends in too well. Let's run around, right? Alright, what else is left alive? What else is here? It keeps showing something up here. What is it? It's a gravity mine. Couldn't fucking see that to save my life because of where it was. Oh, fuck. This is just a regular bulkhead.
Bolt Hunter, don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. The other bolters are acting real crazy.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out.
All right.
Lilith, can we get to them?
This is rough. They did a good job with the loot scaling. What do you mean? Just like the amount of loot or the type of loot, or what part are you enjoying? They scale for your account no matter how you queue. What do you mean? So like,
I thought you'd most understand. Nature has a way of showing us
just a matter of success. Gotcha.
Nature has rules, but can be so unruly unless guided, directed. This plant stems growing in all directions, some straight, others leaning or tangled together. It looks wild at first, but upon further inspection, there's a rhythm. Unpredictability makes it alive. What may at first glance appear chaotic is it's a perspective of the change upon which
Kairos is a god I have left you to tend. But should you fail to guide us, you can.
I like this. Take this out really quick. Taking this shit out pretty quick, honestly. I feel like I'm doing all right.
This was personal from the start. You were a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order. The vault will stay closed.
We're cooking, though. I wonder if this last one is going to be basically like a vault for the boss.
This one's for you, Zedra.
Dude, I feel like I've been sweating my fucking balls off. I feel like I've been sweating my fucking my nutters off, boys. Getting back up here is going to be a pain in the dick. To, like, farm this boss. It's going to be a long-ass fucking walk, man. Alright. Good thing I only needed 3 bolts to open this, and I had 3 bolts, you know? Is that going to hurt? Maybe we should stand off to the side. Okay, I was like, just in case it shoots a laser beam.
Or as big as the timekeeper's ego. You gotta be close now.
I am enjoying the moment to myself. Stargazing. Join me, if you like. Just think.
All right, boys.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos.
You say so. Yo, Greybeard, thank you for the lurk, mate. I'm gonna go take a piss before I start this. We definitely gonna take a piss before we start this. Alright, chat. We gonna pee, and then we gonna start this. We're at 125. Get the bank there. We get another 100 slots. We'll wait to do that. I think right now we're gonna start working on some ammo. Because this is not worth it. This, current 400. That'll add another 100 slots. I mean, it'd be worth it, but I think getting, especially like shotgun and a couple of these other things, getting that ammo is going to be pretty nice. What is this? All right. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. All right, chat. It's coming. I think this is the fight, right? I think this is the big baddie fight. See what happens.
All I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal.
Let's go. Let's see.
For a moment.
I'm going to try to shotgun him down.
Soon pass.
I'm going to try to shotgun this man down.
So let's enjoy it.
Let's see if we can cook him. Let's see if we can just cook him.
Screw you and screw the time.
Right?
Rejoice for your glorious head.
Chaos in your face.
This is on the wrong thing. That was my bad. I fucked that all up. We fucked this whole thing up. We fucked this whole thing up so far.
Reflect upon your weakness.
Oh damn, that hurts. Oh shit.
Your demise, inevitable.
Fight me.
Damn, dude. He's got some crazy mechanics. Alright, we need to not have those happen. We need to avoid that shit like the fucking plague. This thing sucks. I don't know how to fucking get away from this other than just to run. Jesus Christ, man.
No elegance, only violence. This is positively invigorating.
About blasted me off the edge when I went to go look for fucking goddamn. Hey, could you stop him from regenning? That would be fucking stellar. That's so fucking annoying to try to see. I need the fucking ammo from these. That's why I'm trying to open them. That thing is so irritating because I don't know. I'm dead. I don't know what to do with that thing. There's like some of these mechanics that I just can't figure out how to survive. Like that thing right there, there's no other than trying to outrun it, but I just can't figure out how to outrun it. That flashbang, I just need to be away from it. That thing, I don't know what to fucking do. I'm gonna get blinded.
I rise to my destiny.
He's quick.
Damn, dude. This is... I'm sure there's like some really cracked fucking people out there that have like just really broke-ass builds that take care of this almost instantly, but... You think maybe you just turn away from him? Maybe you can just turn away from him.
Patience is everything.
There's gonna be more to it.
Enough!
There's gonna be more to it.
Free will. A rampant tumor. Killing my perfect system.
Phase 2. Hopefully we get more ammo. I need more ammo for phase 2.
Get to be free.
See you when you get back, Sauce.
You do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity.
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself.
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice.
Holy shit. Oh, man. We need some fucking ammo. I don't have any ammo! Oh, this is fucking big suck. I need ammo. Oh my god. What the fuck do you do here? Well, this doesn't look good. Oh my god, dude. I have no ammo. Ah, that doesn't look good either. Ow, this thing's dropped ammo. Okay. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Don't touch me. It looks like those things that he's putting on the ground end up breaking and turning into ammo. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think these turn into ammo. Did they? Yeah, a little bit. Not a lot, though. Jesus Christ.
Let it all out.
That doesn't look good. God, dude. I'm not gonna have near enough ammo for this. Oh, well, no, 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 no. Ow, ow, son of a bitch. Oh, where? Get up here. Jesus. Got ammo on this.
Salutations.
I need ammo. I need so much ammo, chat. It's not even funny.
Okay, that had to hurt.
Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that either. Don't do that either.
Yawn.
This is so problematic. I have no idea what to do about this ammo sitch.
Love these things.
I have no idea what to do about this ammo sitch.
Time to explode.
I don't know if I need to make him cut these. What are the white things on the floor? Basically nothing.
Much to yourself.
I don't know what those do. You can Enzo for me? I need it. Yeah, you can see. Oh, that one was shotgun ammo. Where? I can't see. We're gonna die. There's like these little things in the air that you can shoot. I just can't fucking see them. Maybe the white things on the floor are ammo. Man, this is gonna be rough. So I'm gonna have to go through 2 phases, right?
If you got the creds, why don't you come on back real soon?
You can Enzo for me? I'm gonna need somebody to Enzo for me. We'll figure it out.
I could take
Tonight, freak.
you will perish. When you're dead, I'll actually miss them. Have no elegance, only violence.
Okay, so you can turn around on it. This thing, I don't know what you do for it, but I don't know how you deal with this. That is the only, like, that prison is the only thing I've not figured out how to deal with. This part's a pain in the ass. I cannot figure out what to do on that prison. Honestly. This right here is the only thing that I cannot figure out. I don't know how you don't take damage from it. Is there like... Am I supposed to do like some damage to prevent it from existing? It's the only thing I cannot figure out. You just gotta move a lot. Dude, I'm fucking in full sprint the whole time. Like I'm not standing around. So basically when it comes out, you just gotta run and dodge and jump and just do everything you can, basically. Movement's key on this boss. I mean, I'd like to think that I've been doing a pretty good job, but...
Positively invigorating.
Good troubles last night. Borderlands 4 feels harder. Once I figure out all the mechanics, it won't be bad. It's just figuring out all the mechanics, right? Added you if all my help. It's okay. I'll try. Like unless I'm just big fucking retard and can't fucking beat it, then. You know. Just started picking characters. Any tips for the start? Just enjoy yourself. Which character did you end up picking?
excited.
Who'd you end up picking? That's the question. Let's just open everything. Make my life easier. Just gonna do this now instead of worrying about it. Probably Rafa. Rafa's supposed to be pretty good. If you're looking for a character, a lot of people have been enjoying Rafa, so I don't think you can hurt yourself by picking Rafa. A lot of people have been having fun with Rafa. Fuck out of that. Dude, that was just... I ended up fucking dashing the wrong way right at the wrong time.
On your knees.
Out of ammo.
This is positively invigorating.
This fight's definitely a rough one, man.
So enjoyable.
Fight's definitely rough. Do all the missions give you SDU? I don't know if all of them give you SDU. I know some of them do, but I don't know which ones or how many actually give you SDU. You know all the ones that actually give SDU? Where the fuck is this dude? There he is. Jesus Christ. Bunkers, crawlers, ripper mines. So the main ones. Like the big ones. Not the ones that are like replayable missions. You can also pray at certain shrines. Yeah. Makes sense. At least we figured that mechanic out. Right. I want to try to bring in as much fucking ammo as I can for the fucking next boss. That's why I'm not trying to, like... Of course, as soon as I turned around, it was when he fucking was going towards me. I want to try to bring as much ammo forward as I can. Damn. Yeah, you literally can't even stop for a second on this boss. Dude, that barely fucking touched me.
This is the language of creation.
Every moment that passes.
Alright, we believe in you, Judge. I appreciate it. I want to see if these are actual ammo dumps. Those are. Okay. So we need to prioritize those while looking and seeing what's going on. I just need to pay attention and just keep moving and grab the ammo dumps when they make sense. Right? I just got to pay attention. Chat can help you out with some of these questions that I don't know the answer to. It depends. I mean, like, a lot of chat really enjoys 4. Even if they, weren't entirely in love with some of the other ones.
Let's journey to the dark beyond.
Trying to the downside of this is you can't keep him in front of you, right? That's the only like real big issue with having to like run the map to look for ammo. Oh shit. Is it's really, really hard to know what he's doing if you're not looking at him, right? And I'm not a big fan of that in games where you can't keep your eye on the boss, especially when the boss can do a bunch of things that really fucking hurt. Huh. I'm not a huge fan of this. That's like probably my biggest pet peeve of this fight right now is the fact that you have to move around so much. And it puts you in a position where you can't fucking like see, by the time I realize that's coming, I've already used my dash for other things. And I don't love that. Don't worry, you got this. I mean, I hope, but it's definitely like one of those things that I'm not, you know, my biggest like pet peeve I've had with this fight right now would probably be this. Not being able to keep my eye on the fight. Oh shit. No, why is it still on the map? God damn it, dude. I've fucking been running that from that thing for 5 fucking minutes. I did double dashes. I thought it was gonna be gone, and then it's still on the map. Oh, fuck, dude, it's on the map again. Oh, man. I'm trying to not like be in your guys' ears too loud, but no, no, no! Oh my god, dude, do the thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that was so close. I'm fucking sweating my nuts off, chat. Oh, at least you guys do. Oh, I'm sure everybody gets it, man. I'm sweating my fucking balls off right now, chat. No, no, it's chasing! It's chasing! See what I mean? Like, I didn't even realize that thing was on me until it was too late.
Okay, that had to hurt. Free.
No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Die, die. Oh, man, dude. I was like, dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I'm gonna die when he's like 1 fucking HP. Oh, God, dude. I was like, I'm gonna die. He's 1 fucking HP. I thought it was gonna happen. I was like, so fucking worried. Oh. Now, I'm sure later on when everybody has like the best build, you come in and just fucking evaporating, but for now, that was fucking tough as fuck, chat. That was a good fight. Oh, that was a good fight. Had a lot of fun with that. It was frustrating. There were definitely some frustrating moments in it, but boys, was it a fucking thing.
Oh my.
Yo, Pandakillis, thank you for the resub, mate. Thank you for the support.
Pandakillis just subscribed.
Without the knife, yeah, I imagine with the knife, it's probably a joke, right? But without the knife, it's a little bit tough. Because the knife just trivializes everything, right? Dude, that was tough. That was a good fight. Thank you guys for the W's on that. That was fucking... Is you gonna get drops? No. That's why you have to farm. You farm for better drops. I'm sure he's got decent drops on him, but...
Everything breaks. Even cages.
That was tough. That was fun. Now I can play the game, right? Now we can just play the game.
So, the Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last
GG's, thank you.
forever. But Vault
That was good.
Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans.
We made it work, chat.
A Vault Hunter is more than a warrior. More
That was tough.
than a treasure seeker. A Vault Hunter is a force of nature.
A good story.
They live on the borderlands between order and mayhem. A Vault Hunter is the universe's way of righting the scales when they're tipped. Kairos would never be a prison again.
That was tough. That was tough. Hopefully it gives me a couple levels and some like SDU points. Oh, that was good. You guys see I had it in me. It was just trying to figure out some of the mechanics. It was a lot of fun though. Hopefully you guys enjoy it when you get to do the fight. That flashbang was one that was frustrating. That red fucking triangle, they need to slow that bitch down by about 15%. It's just too fast. It's faster than your movement. The only time you can get away from it is if you are like sliding and then jumping and then dashing to gain like a little bit of momentum, and then it'll still sprint. Like it'll still sprint up to you. You'll have to like slide, jump, dash to gain like some distance, and then it'll still catch up, and you're constantly just trying to leapfrog it. The problem is you can run out of stamina. So if you don't see it happen and you fucking run out of stamina, then you're fucked. As to have movement on your health, yeah. That could be, right? Like if there's one where like healing yourself gives you like boost on speed or something, it could help. It was tough, man. Well, and then like the one, I probably could have done him in the first phase, like the first time went through. But the problem, it was so hard to find something to kill to get back up when I downed. Because I downed, what, like 3 times my first attempt? And then that second attempt, I don't think I went down 1 time. You gonna grind now? Yeah, now it's time to actually play the game, lad. So now I'm gonna go, we'll grind some bosses, we'll do some side missions, we'll run around and mess with stuff, we'll do some open world, we'll try some different bosses. Just try to have fun with it now. Let's fast forward through all these names. See if there's anything good at the end of the credits. It was good. I definitely say it was a must play. Watching the boss resets, it's funny. What do you mean? Just like watching people try it? Or are you talking about people farming bosses, like speed farming? Boys, I need a snack. What was your favorite boss so far? That one, if they would get rid of if they would slow down the diamond, that's probably the best boss. Just resetting and farming for all the loot, yeah. I actually really liked all of their main story bosses. I thought they had mechanics and they were tough, but they weren't brutal. Like all in all, I think it was actually really, really good. I think the final boss is probably one of my favorites so far, but I haven't done like all the optionals. Like I haven't done the other 2 vaults. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't done. The first vault's pretty interesting. I like fights that have like some mechanics in them. I know that we'll be trivializing them very soon. But I really did enjoy like some of the more complicated fights. Just seeing like all the fucking loot on the ground. Dude, there's just so much loot. Man, that was fun. That was fun. What all do you got to do today, Ben? What do you want to do for dinner then when... Something yummy? What sounds yummy? Have to figure it out. That's fine. I don't know if you just want to do like pizza or something, or if you wanted something else like for us to make. What all do we have to make? Or Chinese. Chinese sounds good. How about we'll either do grill dinner or hamburger helper. You can pick. Okay. Man, there's a lot of credits, man. A lot of people worked on this for 6 years, man. Jesus Christ. Taco Hamburger Helper. I don't know what Hamburger Helper it is. I love Hamburger Helper. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, we getting Chinese night too. We had Chinese last night. We had Chinese last night, Cuddle. I think it was last night. Maybe it was the night before. It was so fucking good. Dude, I haven't had Chinese in a while. I mean, I love pizza. Never go wrong with pizza.
The Vault Hunters, there was one last door to open.
What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? We get something good? Give me something new. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Finally.
Dude, I only hit level 38. Secrets of the vault. Enter the vault. Let's look around, make sure there's nothing else here. Make sure I don't fucking lose something. Leave something decent laying around, right? Alright. Curse from Lansner, Chinese food, making everyone want it. Dude, it was fucking worth, though. Oh, we get a bunch of paints? And we get a new bike? Yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. I did. We didn't get a good throwing knife, but this one spawns grenades on location. Grenade critical damage is increased by 70%. SDU. We got none. Okay. Skills. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. I've definitely enjoyed this game way more than I probably should. So far, I've had a lot of fun with it. All right, let's go. Wait, what are you? All right, boys. What's in the vault? What's in the vault, chat? What's in the vault? Another cutscene? I do like that our characters look the way we have them designed. Oh, it's Dickface.
In the vault, huh?
RJ.
I forgot about this guy.
That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a vault hunter, but too late for that now.
His brain is
Those powers
fried.
are killing you. Maybe Lilith could help.
I don't want to talk to Lilith. I want to be free. One way or another.
Suffering one hell of a migraine. Wait, what? Another fight? No. Oh, fuck balls.
Vault Hunter, we're going to find you. He's trapped you in the phase, but I can get to you. Stay alive.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Worth it.
Let's take our
Alright, fuck this. Fuck you, RJ. You're just a whiny bitch. You don't even know what you're doing. You don't know why you're a whiny bitch. All you know is that you're a whiny bitch. Oh, that didn't feel good. Hey, how about you don't do that? Dude, the fucking shit on the ground hurts. The dick.
You creeping yourself out too?
Unfortunately for him, having enemies on the screen is just way worse for him than if they weren't on here, right? They're gonna ruin RJ's day? I hope to. Fuck this bitch. He's a whiny bitch, dude. I don't like whiners. Ask Rusty. I don't like people that whine. I think people that whine are irritating. Dude, as long as you guys are the same way, I fucking hate whiners, man. Ooh. This fight's pretty good. Honestly. It's like less irritating than the last one. Can I hurt this man? I don't think I can even hurt him right now. This fight's fun. Yeah, oh, I can't hurt him, so I was just wasting ammo for no reason. Jesus. Are you gonna stop? Do I need to hug you? Oh. There we go. Yeah, I like this fight so far. I like this fight. Grapple him? Yeah, I figured it out after a second. Oh shit, don't touch me. I don't know you. Anybody got any ammo? Anybody got any of that sweet, sweet ammo shit laying around? Hey, ammo. I'm just looking for some of that sweet, sweet ammo. Hey, would you guys fucking stop chasing me? Ow, ow. Hey. Get out of that.
Into the abyss.
There and here and gone.
Where'd he go? Bitch. Would you stand still for like 3 seconds so I can shoot you in the face? You should probably not beeline me right now. That was not smart of him.
You can't.
Hey, did I put that in your face?
You'll destroy.
Hey, I did a really good job with that. Is this a fight you can farm? What's specialization?
You got your wish. Kairos is free.
I'm
sorry you had to pay the
What are new points? We got new points?
I found you.
W's, dude, we'll take that. That was good. I liked that fight. That fight was fun. Oh, shit.
Grabbed you just in time.
Where are we?
All right, I'm going to listen to you, Lilith, but... Oh, they're locked. Okay.
But I found you in the phase.
Haven't tried to refight him?
Save him. He saved me once.
I know. But what
And you
was
get
done to
spec
him
points? I don't even know what
couldn't be
spec points are.
You can't always save
They're
your
going to make me
friends.
stronger.
Trust me. As for the vault, it looks like this is the mother lode. Look around for loot and let me know when you want to go inside.
We'll take that. Tab. Oh, look at this. There's a whole thing. Oh, what is this? Specialization screen features 7 nodes. The topmost base nodes are available from the start. Specialization. Investing in the base prestige nodes unlocks powerful passives and skills that can help with your Vault Hunter. Gives you increased benefits. This is your in-game tree. So this is what's going to make me be able to do all the cool badassery that you see everybody doing on Twitter, right? Specialization loadout, 4 skill slots. The first slot is available specialization points. Oh, so you can preset this. That's nice. You can preset it. I like that. This node type is infinite. You will always have it, providing a small bonus to your Vault Hunter upon investment. Can you max this tree out? Or are there only so many points? Like, is there a cap on your spec points? Specializations, thresholds. Once the skill unlocked, equipped your loadout by hovering over the icon and equipping it, right? These nodes give more powerful passive skills like base nodes. They're infinite, but must be unlocked for any node they connect to. Think so, but not sure. Maximum health and shields. Okay. Gun damage. Reload speed. Movement speed. Obviously, gun damage, right? Because you don't need health if you kill things faster, right? So then I get to pick a passive. Oh, okay. Hold on. So you get... Hold on. So these aren't presets. These are passive slots that you get to equip. Okay. When you enter a fight for your life, all guns are automatically reloaded and the Vault Hunter gains increased fire rate. Okay. Aim down sights and does not suffer from gun accuracy. Gun damage. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. So we're gonna put this on. So then if I want to put a second point here. Oh. I only had 1 point. Okay. And then what are these arrows? I don't know what the arrows mean. I don't know what the arrows mean. Did I get any points here? No, I don't have any skill points. Specialization. SDU. None here. Inventory. Okay. Alright. Obviously we open all. Probs get nothing, but what's this? Is the critical hit what you need it to have? Is that what you need it to have? Is the grenade to do critical hits? No, you need it to have all weapons do critical hits, right? That's the goal. Is for like 6 seconds, basically everything does critical hits. Just take that just to sell it. What is this? Theodore? Just take it just to take it. Alright, I think... Is there anything else in here? Alright, I think that was it. Alright, let's talk to Lilith.
Come on. Let's see what the timekeeper was guarding.
This is cool. That right there was why I wanted to just finish the storyline. Because there's always things hidden, right? Like behind the storyline, so... I was like, I just want to go ahead and complete the story, so I'm not wasting my time not upgrading my... You know? Because I've got to grind other shit, so you might as well...
What are you expecting to find?
Grind for your specializations or whatever. Unless those come from the Ethereum or whatever to buy it, in which case it wouldn't matter, but... Anyway, we'll figure it all out. We'll figure it all out, right?
I don't get it.
What is this?
There is no what here.
Hey!
Only a when.
What up, English dude?
Like you said.
First couple, different skill trees, but show points so I benefit from them, or if they're on different trees. No. It's only the tree you're using, English dude.
It's a moment.
So, like, if you're not on the green tree, then you don't gain those benefits. It's only for the tree you're equipped on.
It's dying in silence, and the last thing anyone hears will be us.
You can keep them in case you swap, though, right?
Who are you?
I am all that's left.
Interesting. Wait. Are you you?
I need to give you this.
Is this a Lilith? What is this?
Take it. This is a spark. You cannot stop what's coming.
This seems like a Lilith from a different
You
timeline.
might survive.
Interesting.
Not to be ungrateful, but what does that even mean? You'll figure it out, killer. You should go now. While there still is.
I'm having so much fun, chat. I can't even explain it.
What about you? It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on.
That's her siren ability. Oh, Jesus.
I think we got what we came for.
Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Do you know?
What are we doing?
You've done this shit before.
There are threats all across Kairos.
There are?
We're gonna need to gear up to take them on.
Yup.
Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxies as a base camp. Just don't tell Claptrap.
Claptrap's going to be there. Specialization points. Earn specialization points whenever any of your characters gains XP and levels up your spec level. See? So because of that, I didn't want to not be gaining spec points while I was grinding through the game. So you could see in my mind how I would want to get to where I could get spec points. That's why her tattoo's now glowing. She's got her abilities back. That checks. But yeah, to me, I don't want to not be able to level up at the same time. So now I can get specialization points on my way to level 50. From like gaining XP, doing quests, like doing all the dumb stuff. Instead of having to grind spec points in post. Chip's how's work?
Hey, killer. Just because the Timekeeper is dead doesn't mean the Crimson Resistance's work is over. If anything, it's just begun.
Ultimate Vault Hunter. Let's go over and see what's going on. Please be a Lego. Please be a Lego. How about a knife? And now the grind begins. Exactly. Now we can actually play the game, chat. I think we just did. Well, I mean, I think we're like getting to the end game right now, basically. I think we're getting to it.
Zane's been cooking up some aftermarket mods for your guns. Check in with him.
Got a little development on the old weapon design front I think you'll enjoy.
Good.
Put yourself right along to one of me brand new upgrade machines, and I'll give you a rundown of the firmware transfer system.
Where? Is there one here? It's, yeah, they're basically like all the main hubs, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, so. I'm happy, man. We can actually play the game. I'm excited. I got stuff to grind for. I got stuff to do. We've got builds that we can work on. I think this is the machine that I've been waiting to access this whole time. Where I'm like, dude, when is this thing gonna stop being broken? It is.
Nice to see someone who can follow base constructions.
You're in the same boat.
Complete gobshite Egypt. Let's do this proper like. Welcome to the firmware transfer interface, where the truly discerning weaponry connoisseur can up their game for the right price. I've made the process so simple, even a
Yo, English dude, man, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, mate. Thank you for converting your Prime gifted to tier 1, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Chat, I know everybody is balls deep in lurks, but if anybody's not lurking, can put a W and I would appreciate it. Firmware transfer. Firmware transfer machines from one piece to another when it occurs.
Top of the line loot for the right price. Let me know when you're done with him.
An item once per piece. Okay. Hold on. Can you put it on any piece of gear? Like any gear, weapons and all, or is it only gear that it goes on? It's like firmware slot. Firmware you want. After selecting the firmware, the gear will unlock. You'll be able to choose. Hold on. To begin the firmware transfer, first select the firmware slot, and then select the item containing the firmware you want to transfer.
The proper claws can tear the
And then you'll get the output.
And when the dimension beast bleeds, no trail is certain.
Can you put these on weapons?
Meddling, Maurice's vending machine teleports, scurrying like startled prey. Perhaps a worthy hunter may pick up the trail.
All right, let's look at this, right? Lifeblood. Okay, so you can only put it on.
Maurice leaves its last known coordinates here.
Okay.
A teleporting vending machine. It should be super easy.
Okay, so this is only for transferring firmware. So I need to start stockpiling firmware. Basically. You can just get the abilities. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'll let me transfer, but I've got 4 specialization points. Man, so we've just increased our gun damage by 5%. What are these? Gain increased critical damage? Jesus Christ. Oh, these are gonna be... This is gonna be fucking broken. I can already see where this is gonna be broken as fuck. Okay, so we've got this machine. So now we're gonna have to collect... Basically, we're gonna have to start collecting... We're going to start collecting these, right? So, like, Oscar Mike will collect, or whatever we actually want. Like, Gadget Ahoy. I think there are some other really good ones, like I don't know what Lifeblood is. Can you just inspect it to see what it does? Yeah. So it's like healing. Not really something I care about. I know there's some other really decent ones. Oscar Mike's not a big one. Real Big Fist, I don't really mess with melee. This is like not a bad one, I think. Action cooldown and action damage. Action skill cooldown rate, an additional... So it's 30%. Action skill is like your ability to go into your like... your fucking buff or whatever, right? I don't think these get... Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff. Okay. All right, moving right along. Let's go to the next main quest, right? So now we've got to go. Hopefully this thing isn't hard to find all the time. Like Maurice's whatever. Hopefully that's pretty easy to find. Like you can see it on your map and teleport to it. What kind of shit are you? Sure. All right. Okay.
If I overhear
Sounds fun.
welcome to quote unquote Dr. Zayyu and your
All right.
are welcome anytime.
We've got a lot to do, chat. We've got so much to do. All right. We need to go that way. Is there a thing down there? No. All right, let's go. Whoop. Oh man, this is fun. All the new stuff. I wonder if the specializations just take like an ever increasing amount of XP to get, or how that works. Because I'm sure there's probably people with like 30 or 40 or 50 spec points, and I'm assuming your spec points go up no matter which Vault Hunter you're on. So you can grind them no matter what. Right? You don't need to bother with it too much. They're also really expensive to respec. Oh, I'm sure. That's why you just don't fuck up.
But a snarl of caution. This cowardly machine flees to a new location after a short time. So feast on Maurice's bounty while it is red and of course, the first taste is always free. But then the hunger.
So does this show up on the map? Oh, what the fuck are these? Why are they purple? Why are they purple? Respecs 5k iridium? Jesus Christ, I don't have anywhere near that. 7 cents. Oh, I'm sure. You wouldn't invest too much into a single tree. You have like a hard time testing? Yeah. Right now.
Now it's time to put all that gear and your skills to the test. Moxie's got yet another side business she wants to show you. Go chat with her.
All right, hold on. So, how do you find the black market? Does it show up on the map? You don't have to scour the map and look for it, right? Like, it should show up somewhere, right? These must just not be on the map right now. Because this is pretty... Never shows up on the map? I can't believe that. I imagine it's going to show up like a big thing like this. I'm going to assume it's going to show up like that. I'm also assuming Iridium's going to be easier to get over time. I wonder what the difference is between the big Encore and the regular Encore.
To think I'd almost forgotten what Joy. Welcome to quote unquote. Oh, you'll be back.
Will people have to climb the Ultimate Ball Hunter ladder? What do you mean, Tora? Is it you finished the game? I think that we are in the quote-unquote end game. I think. We're just like getting all the end game items set up.
Hey, big spender. I've got something to thrill.
Haven't we already been doing this?
You might have seen my big Encore machine around the lairs of various baddies. Maybe even used a couple. Well, the studs and babes in the lab have been working to kick 'em up a notch and put on a real show. We've got one ready and waiting for you. And don't worry, I already have plenty of cameras set up so no one will miss the bloodshed.
You're curious on my thoughts on this mission track? I need to figure out what's going on. I'm assuming the big Encore is... purchase a big Encore. I wonder what a big Encore is versus a regular one. He's definitely harder.
What a show, sugar. You know just
You get 2 Legos?
I'll be sponsoring fights all over Kairos, so keep an eye out. Mwah. See you around.
So do you just get more opportunities for Legos?
I'm impressed, killer. Come back and let's talk.
But it's a 1 attempt fight. It costs Iridium to spawn. It's a 1 attempt. And it costs Iridium to spawn it. What up, Ecto? And then they rotate, right? They're probably not always, or is everything a big encore? Or is it only certain times have certain maps that are big encores? How's Ecto doing? Yep, you're right. Which part? Only, like, certain ones turn into a big encore, so it's up to you if you want to farm it. What is this? Probably a weekly thing. That would make sense. But it's going to make it easier for you. It hasn't been over a week, but the map says there's 3 days left. So it's going to make it easier for you to farm specific bosses for specific loot because you're going to get better shots at loot. But it's going to cost you like your iridium or whatever. You get diminishing returns. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's a lot. So you're probably going to need 15 points to get this. Interesting. You can get this and then go sideways and pick this up, or you can go sideways and pick this up, which then gives you access across the board. Okay. This is going to be nice. Critical hits grant. This is going to be what helps the, like the bleed really hurt more. Getting everything done. Bought some expensive Swiss cheese. Dude, good cheese is good. I don't blame you on that. Dude, good cheese is worth it though, right? All right, we've got to get some stuff moved around eventually, but
Okay, there's one last thing, and I'm gonna run you through it myself. You've proven you're a Vault Hunter a few times over now, but I want you to become the ultimate Vault Hunter. If you're looking for a challenge, prove yourself an ultimate Vault Hunter to increase the strength of enemies across the world. They'll pack extra punch, gain some new skills, and drop even better loot. To unlock levels, you have to complete wildcard missions. They'll be familiar, but with some serious twists. I can send you on one now if you want to get started on your path to ultimate Vault Hunter. Just
so
hit
what
me
is
up when you're ready.
this? So this is like just start your path on Ultimate Vault Hunter. So you're not already an Ultimate Vault Hunter, you have to do this to get it. Let me go fucking empty my fucking inventory. So Ultimate Vault Hunter is like it's like a rank that you can use for something, I'm guessing. It's like a preliminary trial, and then after you get it unlocked, then you can do whatever. Let's look and see if we got anything. Probably not type. This is like 33. Oh, that's so weak compared to what we are. Let's see if we can find a, hopefully we might have like an SMG. And then you can take your time and slowly climb the ladder. Well, what do you get for climbing the ladder, right? I don't have any SMGs. Man, I really don't like that. I guess we're just gonna have to use a pistol for right now, which I really hate, but I need it to be not like I need it to be regular non-elemental damage. I guess we'll just have to use... I mean, I could use an assault rifle. If I had one that was halfway decent, like this Jacobs one. We'll use that for right now. Let's put up whatever junk I... is there a vault here? There's not. Okay, we'll just deal.
Come to take a look at me goods?
Sell by level. What is this? Oh, that's the concussive jelly. Oh, we just got that new firework. I forgot about that. We just got a 38 from the 36. It's nothing crazy, but... it's an increase, right? It was a little of an increase, right? 35. This actually has less shield. It's fine. Alright. Let's just sell stuff. Let's just sell some stuff. We don't have anything really good on us. So let's just sell for right now. I don't see people getting better legendaries at UAV 5, Ultimate Vault Hunter 5. It's certainly good for your economy. You just get more shit. So leveling up your Vault Hunter to be like Ultimate Vault Hunter 5 is just making the game more challenging for yourself. How's the story? I thought it was good, Connor. Honestly, I thought it was good. We're gonna keep this because I don't know what he uses. So that actually might be really good. I don't know. Better than First Descendant? Absolutely. Yeah. Definitely. I don't think this is what you needed was the crit damage. We're not going to sell it. We're going to keep that even though we're not really using red. Get rid of this.
If you got any more like this, you know where to find me.
2 shots at a time. I kind of want to try these. I want to keep that for right now. We're going to keep that for right now because I want to mess with it.
Sucker. Oh, not sure what I'll do with it. You drive a hard bargain.
I might need to put this on my shotgun. Because I think my current shotgun really doesn't have much on it, but that's gonna be a big increase on damage.
I mean, you know.
I'm gonna keep all the knives until I know.
You drive a hard bargain.
Keep that for right now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
If you got any more like this, wait. Why am I buying your shite? Not sure what I'll do with it.
Yeah, so Ultimate Vault Hunter is probably something I'll work on. But I have other shit that I need to do before I fucking go pushing Ultimate Vault Hunter. And make the game too tough on myself, right, basically.
Scratch the serial number. If you got that'll keep. Not sure what, sucker. What? Oh, not sure what I'll do with it. Just scratch the serial.
It's a bunch of junk.
That'll keep the body. You drive a... Wait. Why am I... Fuck. You're taking all me money.
Alright. So what else was I going to do? There was something else I wanted to do. I don't recall. I don't recall. There's something I wanted to do. Don't recall. It's fine. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. We're probably gonna have to switch to this. Single shot, so this does me no good. This does me I mean, it's not a big deal. I guess it's not necessarily bad. Oh, shotgun. I'll lose the full auto. No, it's full auto and Torg I'll lose the critical hit thing, but the damage on this is so much more. I need to do it. Just because we've had that same shotgun forever, so... Alright, let's try this. Is she coming with? What's that mean? Will require a level load? Oh. It's just gonna load a level. Okay, I got it. Alright. What am I supposed to do here?
Ah, yes.
I remember this mission, I think.
I am leader Yorick of the Technologists. And my, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
With that tone of voice, I'd rather you didn't look at me, actually.
I'm surprised you have to listen to all this audio again.
Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water, fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
That other stuff I can live without, but the vending machines? I draw the line there. How can I help?
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to
I
find
remember
the
this.
core electrical relay.
I need better fucking... I need a better fucking primary gun. 33 is really hurting me.
Off-putting. But you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use your assistance as well, if you have a moment.
You see those infernal Ripper orbs? They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
A few bullets should take care of these bad boys.
Alright, I recall doing this mission. And then I think there was like some here. Done. Alright.
Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid.
Easy. I'm pretty sure this is a pretty simple question mark mission.
To get our water flowing. And while you're about, restore our key system. It's a simple matter of electrical.
I don't remember this mission being too bad.
Aren't you the tech chief here? Shouldn't you be handling that?
Hey.
With a fresh manicure. Are you mad? No, Yorick, don't be angry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this mission was pretty simple. I don't think there was a lot of combat in it.
Give it a few cranks, would you?
Why do I feel dirty doing this?
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches, and Carcadia will be restored to technical glory, such as it is.
I think the goal here was to give you just like an easy one, right?
That should do the job.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
Thanks.
So the question, I guess, is should I be running like the Moxie expensive Encore, or do you think I should run the crap Encore to try to get decent like gear and drops? Or I mean, there's not really much I need there. I need to get to level 40 before I spam on, or level 50 before I spam Encores. Just an introductory mission. Yeah, this wasn't like a lot of combat, so if I recall.
Levain, any ideas percolating about that command bolt?
Only that it's certain.
You don't need to spend anything for right now.
That's the thorny bit. We've no idea where her base is.
The Encore, like big Encore is just a nice thing to do, right? It just speeds things up, but you can get all the same shit for free.
Water's flowing again.
Impeccable work. Levain was right. You are an enticing specimen.
Yorick, really? Vault Hunter, I appreciate the help, but something rather urgent has arisen.
All right, what are we doing here?
It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid.
All right, I think I gotta go find Zane, right?
Callous.
Precisely. Please, can you track him down before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army? Head southwest for Fire Dust Bridge, and quickly. I'll direct you from there.
This way, right? Wait, we got a new ship, right? Customize. We got a new ship. What's the vehicle look like? Vehicle. Didn't we get a new? We did. We got this one. I'm okay with that one for right now. Get some new styles. Anything good? Well, that's not good. That's all we got. That ain't worth it. Moving right along.
Recklessness, it can be so taxing.
I think we got a new head too, but
I found his unpredictability enthralling. But after our 20th daring escape,
is the chest back?
I realized he can't not live on the
I didn't know if
edge of
the safe was gonna be back, you know.
Wait a sec. If Zane disappeared without a word, how do you know where to start looking?
An astute and awkward question. In our days together, we used to track each other. Well, I never stopped.
What a deeply normal relationship you two have.
His signal rather oddly trailed
All right.
me on that bridge. He's a solid elite
Let's get up here, boys.
If you couldn't tell, nowadays Zane
Ready for some serious grindage. Ready for some serious grindage. Yo ho, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, you know, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Speak up and get to know me in the community. I'm getting to know you either way. Thanks for the follows. Let's see. Not a lot of enemies. This is positive or negative, depending on how you look at it. We will probably be seeing some enemies here soon, though. Right? Nope, this way. Saw Northern Lights last night. How cool was that? How cool was that?
I'm at the bridge, Levain. I don't know how Zane got across. Rippers have definitely messed with it.
Oh, I remember this.
Sadly, I'm not surprised.
How would you rate the game so far? Good. Honestly. Shit. Definitely good. Honestly. Honestly, I would say it was a lot better than I expected. I've never played a Borderlands game before. So to me, I didn't know what to expect going into it. And I've got to say so far it's been a lot better than what I expected. It's definitely a lot better than I expected it to be, not knowing what to expect. I know the biggest issue was performance for people. I've had no performance issues. It's yeah, I've never played a Borderlands. I've played other looter shooters, but I've just never played Borderlands. It was one of those things where I just never made time to play it. So I would say it's one of the first games I've played recently where when I put it down, I want to play it more. Like no matter how many hours I play it, I just want to play it more. And when I get off of gaming, I'm like, man, I should probably be working on X, Y, and Z.
Okay, it's a start at least. Now
yeah.
For the other half.
So because of that, I would say it's a definite easy $70 pickup, no questions asked.
Well, shit. Plan B time.
Feel free to demolish anything in your path, by the way. I know you Vault Hunters enjoy your spirited mayhem.
Yeah, I would recommend it highly. If you've been on the fence about picking it up, I would say just stop being on the fence and buy it.
Done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. I'll mark Zane's last coordinates before his tracker faded
And I'm still like, so we're just now getting to the end game, so I'm just unlocking all the end game shit right now. So
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late.
I think there's enemies here, right?
I can tell you're boring.
Yep, there are.
Vault Hunter! Hey!
Oh, I remember. Fucking dipshit was on the other side. I wish I could use my other gun, but it's honestly, it's probably not going to be too weak for these guys. I just realized, oh shit, dude, that doesn't feel good. Dude, them fucking, those little things hurt. The singularities or whatever, big suck. 0 of 10 do not recommend getting hit by any of them. Stay away from that.
I was hoping you'd come. Praying, actually.
Oh man, I gotta sneeze again.
Quent? What are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout.
Actually, I got more sneezes going.
But he said I'd work too.
You're with Zane? Perfect. Where is he now?
It seems like I'm getting a lot of the spec points, like a lot of the XP on the spec points really quick. I'm sure that's going to slow down once I get more caught up on it.
I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when you get close. Something's interfering.
This is actually a pretty long mission if I recall.
Levine, I found Quent. Zane dragged him along. Turns out comms around the scrapyard are being blocked somehow.
That may explain why Callus has been so invisible to us.
Since you're enjoying the game, since you're enjoying this game, would you go back and try the old ones? BL2 was awesome. If it made sense on the Twitch channel, I would definitely do it. I don't know if it makes sense on Twitch, but it would just depend on how Borderlands 2 played. I'm not a big fan of going back and just replaying shit just to replay it. Just because, like, the nostalgia's not there for me. So, if they're, like, bad systems, I'm not going to enjoy playing the game. Does that make sense? Even if the game is good, I'll be like, ah, man, these systems are just fucking killing me. So, it would depend, but it's not impossible to say that I would do it. Oh, then I gotta go get, like, food, right? Isn't he like, oh my god, like, our food's not here. And then you have to, like, go pick up the food.
Delivery of...
They should really, like, come up with a streamlined process to make these not be long and annoying. The movement's not as fast, but it's good. Dude, I really enjoy the movement in this game. Oh, no, this one isn't the food one. This is the go kill somebody and get the memo. And then you go in the side door. That's right.
Let me check again. Quent, can you hear me?
We're going to go to either one of the camps that are close. I think last time I just went to this camp because it was the closest.
But they have the password at the Ripper camps nearby. I'll check it out. Meet me at the side.
I recall this.
Okay?
My days. I mean, I'm game, I guess. But, so you know, I have a severely inflamed left.
Not right gate. Side gate.
Alright, let's do this. I'd like to get all of these missions and shit done before the end of stream. That way I'm able to just play whatever I want if I want to play later on tonight. How's it going, dude? Oh yeah, it's going awesome, man. I'm fucking loving the game right now, like so fucking much. I can't even explain it. Jesus Christ, man, these guys are fucking me up. We'll do this though, because they get hurt by that too. So this is a double-edged sword. It's both parts good and bad, right? So it's not like it only hurts me. You already beat the campaign? That's what we're doing right now, is just finishing up the all the shit to unlock UVH.
At least give me a challenge.
So we literally just beat the storyline. Maybe what? I don't even know, chat. Maybe like 20 minutes ago. Nah, it's probably more. That's probably more like an hour. It's been fucking good though. Like, I've been very, very, very happy with the game in general. I did not know this game was going to be this good. Or that it deserved to be this good, honestly. Just taking my time, because if I get too deep in, then what ends up happening is I can't get the fuck away from the singularities when they pop. Like this bitch fucking pushing me, I don't like. Because then that happens, right? Have you played the older ones? This is my very first Borderlands ever. Very first Borderlands ever. Never played another Borderlands. Very, very happy with this one. Damn it. I really need to fucking move those buttons. Should give Borderlands 2 a try when you're free. I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that. Just need to look for any... I didn't mean to have this thing open, so... Dude, he's fucking up there. That's such a weird spot for this man to be. Such a weird-ass spot. This has nothing to do with the older ones? No. From what I understand, this is a complete standalone, but some people, right, just enjoy... Like, just enjoy the other ones. The quality of life one's still the best Borderlands, in your opinion? I could see that. Sorry about, like, fucking breathing and, like, doing all that shit into my mic so loud. I see this thing under me, too. Almost missed it. Man, these singularities are rough. In my opinion, they carried, allergies are awful right now. In your opinion, it's, that they call it BL4, so people who played, Buy for their children. Oh yeah, I mean, like, from what I understand, this is basically, it's like its own standalone part in the franchise at this point. Oh, fuck balls. No. That should have took him out, right? There's so many. Get the fuck out of there. I was too deep, man. I was in too deep. In too deep. Gotta be careful, man. Those singularities make it to where you have to play a little bit smarter. Like, it's not a bad thing, but you just have to play smarter. Like, I can't just big dumb it, you know? Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, they're definitely not gonna make your life easy. He's regenerative, so that kind of sucks. Man, that fucking, the one fucking barrage guy is just fucking burning me up. Ah, dude, this is gonna be a wipe. There's nothing I can kill from here. There's not gonna be anything I can kill in this fight for your life. Man, I knew that was gonna happen. So you can start the grind. I mean, I chose to do it that way, but not everybody will. I wonder how far back this is gonna take me.
Okay, that one hurt, but in a good way.
Which way are we going? Oh, fuck, dude. That took me really far back. That's okay. I think we can clear the camp. I just have to be careful, man. Like, well, I don't know how much of the camp is going to stay cleared and how much of it's not, so... I just don't know how much of the camp stayed clear and how much of it I'm going to have to re-clear, right? If it's going to all be set up. You need fast cash, like the bounties. And the safe house. Right now, I'm pretty okay on money. But I also haven't been doing, like, a lot of other shit just because we're not far enough in to even be able to do it.
Ready to see the unseen?
There's one. We're gonna just, like, work on taking out all the little shit so we can take on the big shit, right? Selling bad legendaries gives you decent cash too. Yeah, we'll get it all sold out. All right, the big ones here are trying to take out all of these junk, right? Like all of this junk, so I can work on the bad guys. Let's take this out because that's free damage, right? That's free damage.
Looks like your menu's empty. Now what you got for me?
Did it kill him? Okay. Alright, let's see. Kill him. Looking to see if there's any knives laying around. Right? I think for the Carinari I'm in, all your enemies have exclamation mark for their levels. Jesus Christ. That doesn't sound good. An exclamation mark for levels, that's pretty rough.
I know you got enough brain left to remember one password. The first part is honk shoe. Honk shoe. Get it right.
Nice.
I didn't even realize all these bugs were on the ground. What the fuck? Alright. We did good so far. See, I see these and they look so cool, but then they're just nothing. They could add checkpoints to bases. Yeah, I mean, they can. They could. I don't know. I think especially you don't need to necessarily fight them. Yeah, there's a good chance that some of the stuff you're fighting is probably not stuff you need to do for the storyline. Because the storyline should downscale to your level, but that doesn't mean that the shit in the neighboring zones won't over-level you, right? Which is basically what it sounds like is happening for you.
I can feel you with my sense of eye touch.
That's effectively what it sounds like. It's part of the story. You need to kill him to proceed. The game should down level to you is what we're saying. What we're saying is the game should downscale to you. So the fact that you're fighting shit that's like way, like got an exclamation mark, to us means that it's something that is superfluous, but next to. Well, that motherfucker that was hiding around the corner, didn't it? It's happened to you also, where you were there? Well, hopefully you guys are able to sort it out. And it's not anything too bad. Dude, this shield is so fucking strong. It's allowing you to do mobbing. Spin a couple side quests and level up to fix it. I mean, you can always just do a couple side quests. Like, it's not gonna hurt you to do them, right? Does this not drop fucking loot? I feel like I've gotten dick all from loot to drop. But yeah, worst case scenario, just do a little bit of leveling up. It won't be that big of a deal. And you'll probably find gear and shit along the way, so it's definitely a win-win. Just like I think I'm in the wrong spot. No, I'm in the right spot, okay. I thought I was in the wrong spot. Porta Potty Legendary, go. We tried. We tried, man. We tried. Panic and help. Level up 4 Descendants to level 40 for MR. I'll play First Descendant next time I stream, lad. So if you're around next time I stream when I'm doing just like dumb shit, you can always jump in and just like take a carry. We're gonna head glitch these bitches. We'll head glitch as many of these fucking bitches as we can. Look at, like, these things are both a cursing and a bless, right? Like, cursing and a bless, man. Just struggle for 30 minutes? Oh, for sure. And that's chat. They're just offering to help, right? Just to offer. Yeah, basically, they're not dropping dick for this. Yeah, everybody's just trying to have a good time. We get it. Sometimes you just gotta vent openly. Dude, this is definitely a very interesting way to do this mission. Definitely. Oh, did you notice something common in this mission? What? If I'm supposed to have noticed something, I didn't, so tell me.
Like you had a chance.
Something about the enemies? Which part? Prob's not then. Other than, like, there's some random named enemies. They're all regenerative. I've noticed that quite a few of them are. Not all of them, but I've noticed that quite a few of them are. Which has been okay. I've been able to, like, over damage most of them. So I've been able to, like, damage them enough that it's been manageable. Most of the wildcard missions are like this. Oh, I'm not surprised on that, even the slightest. Just to make them just be a little bit tougher. I like it, though. It just gives you, like, you got to keep the pressure on and play smart, because if not, you're just gonna have to get punished. Right? I'm enjoying it so far. It's nice that there's going to be a way to keep the difficulty up. Basically modifiers for each level, yeah. I should probably get a sniper, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll end up putting a sniper on when we fully, like, vet out our build, but... Alright, we're doing pretty good. No more reactor implants? Yeah. Do you hear what they're doing for the... Yeah, no more reactor implants, and I think... easier like anamorphous opens, right? Glad you didn't implant too many. I've done like just the bare minimum. Basically, I did the same. I didn't go crazy with it. Did I get what I needed? I don't think I got what I needed in there, did I? God damn it. Danny, how are you? I love you. I literally did this without getting what I needed. I'm an idiot. I'm literally an idiot, chat. It's been 43 months. Holy fuck, Danny. Thank you for the resub. How you doing today, friend? What are you up to today? I cannot believe that I ran all the way up here and didn't grab this. Streaming Faz at the moment. Just wanted to say you love me. How's Faz going? You and your Faz.
Me, huh?
Hey, listen.
Sure.
Go this way.
Gwent, I'm all
Still
good
screaming
to
like
get
a
in.
girl? I
You
wouldn't have
at that
guessed.
side gate? Stupid jammed comms.
At least you're still enjoying it. Faz is a good place, like, especially if you're trying to stream more regularly and stuff. Faz is a great spot. Appreciate you, Danny. Sorry. Getting hungry, Dub. You've done zero note. Have you thought about doing some note? It happens. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. There's still later on tonight. You still have to do some notes. We can hang out for a little bit. Oh shit.
I'm unstoppable.
All right, let's keep going. All right, so dude, if I had a rocket launcher, this would be the easiest mission ever created, ever. You would just kill one thing and then just rocket the shit out of whatever's left alive.
If you can hear me, I'll meet you inside, okay? Crickets. I don't like this.
I realized he was a badass. I was like, dude, this man is taking forever to kill. And then it's like, oh yeah, he's a badass. That checks. Can't hit any of our shots. We're not going to talk about that. Take this thing out really quick, so we don't want to be anywhere near that. This guy we can probably hit from here. There's a guy here too. We get enough criticals, I think we can take him out from pretty far away, right? Hello? Slide. Where'd he go? No, no. We lost the one guy that was literally right here. There's that. We've got all that. That's gonna help take out the badass. All right. I think that was basically all of them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did that kill the one? Okay, good. That should take him out even behind his shield. There we go. I think we got him. I think we got him. We're picking all those up because we're going to put them up, right? Because we will at some point want to use them. And they're just like, they're basically just fodder. So we're just going to collect as many as we can until we know which ones we do and don't want. Then once we know what we want, it won't be so bad. Can we get that up? There we go. He's basically dead. There's somebody under me, but like, fuck them. Alright, this... Is this person chasing me? Alright, we're just gonna get this ready for when this door opens, right? Because there's a thing. Oh man, this is nice to have missions that like have random shit on them that like take a little time.
What is it? Another prisoner shipment? Let me in. The password is honk shoe me.
Bingo! Come on in. You never can be too careful.
There we go. Good news is we already know the mission, right? So yeah, baby, once I get through all the stuff, we'll be able to hang out and do some foods and... Why? What are you getting ready to do? I'm asking. It's probably gonna be... How about I just plan up being off at 8 hours, so in an hour. Oh my god, you're still on? Or the game's too good, man. How can I not? How can I literally not? It's just impossible to not, you know? Oh, I remember this. The door fucking bugged last time.
Well, there's our boyo. On his best behavior.
Tell me where your monkey queen is and I'll let you live. Okay, I won't. But tell me anyway.
There you are, old man.
Ah, joined the party, have you? Here for some of Kairos' blood?
I told Levine I...
Doing pretty good, though. Let's slide away from that. Dude, I'm enjoying this way too fucking much, chat. I just can't explain it.
Look at all this. It's like Ripper Drill Central Station.
How you doing today? Or Zane, there's shit behind you, buddy. How do you not clear your 6, Zane? Always clear your 6, Zane. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Not while I'm here. Not while I'm here. Ugh. Dude, I'm taking way too much damage. I'm taking way too much damage. Trying to take this badass out really fast, since we already got him in our sights, right? All right, let's go around. Oh man, there's more badasses. Come on, take him out, take him out, take him out. Get rid of the regener. There we go. We're doing good, doing good. There's like some guys over here. Come on, Zane. You can make me do it all, buddy. I want to get the last couple of these guys that are over here gone, just because I don't like getting shot in the back. Where the fuck is it? Ah, there you are, you bitch. We just don't like being shot in the back. I could probably have done it a different way, but at the end of the day, we got to kill them all anyway, right? Oh, of course he jumps down once I get up here. Dude, if I could hit my shots, this would be awesome. Alright, we killed the Rippers. Hey, Zane. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Oh, I thought there was more. There it is. I was like, dude, there should be something here that is not good. There we go. Easy game. Easy game.
Speaking of comms, I can't raise Quint. Did he make it inside?
No? Quest, you mean? Ain't seen him since the bridge.
I think it's right here, right?
Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch your back.
Let's go here. We missed. Son of a bitch. Try it again. God damn it, Bobby. Try it again. Third time's a charm, right? Oh, maybe if I hit the button first. We're not going to talk about this.
E4, it's your time to shine.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your
We're not going to talk about that.
or register as a
She still screams like a little girl on Phasmo.
No, just shut down.
error. Verbal commands limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Doll and the red tape. I'm still on the Digby Verhoeven mailing list from the last thing
All
I
right.
signed. Just smash the bleeding thing. A proper smashing. Jammer's down. Levine, love. You there?
Zane!
All right, let's do
You
this.
had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. It's some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes.
Hold on. Spec. We're at 8 and 9. I think 10 is gonna let us have our second slot here. We're at almost 8% more gun damage just off the rip. I love it.
Just as I thought.
And we're almost there. I would say we get 10 here in a second, which will let me have 2.
Run if you want.
That lift's our ride. Let's get to the bottom of this place, huh?
Gonna get one of them to die, right? Once one of them die, they all die. There it is. Oh, they're regens. Interesting. There it is. Ooh, 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 ooh. That didn't feel good. Ooh, Jesus. Is it behind? What? It's right on top of me. You bitch. Dude, how about I just like aim and just kill him? Right? How about we just aim? Oh, ow! Ow! Ow!
Brilliant. Now hop aboard the lift.
Levane, have you heard from Quent?
Quent? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, let's do this really quick. Specialization. We'll get that 10. We can put the second one on here. We're not really doing the melee. Melee damage, Grand's Vault Hunter, increased fire rate. Oh, that's nice. And we'll grab that next.
Of this, we need a plan, Zane.
Callus is here. Tracked her to the gates myself. She's gonna pay for Sophia and cough up her boat. Right?
Your reckless way of the highway. Sounds familiar.
This drilling station is enormous.
Let's just try to move around. Whoa. There's shit beside me? Okay. Didn't realize that. There we go. Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Jesus. That didn't feel good at all. Alright, we've killed most of the dumb shit over here, though. Do we need to kill the other side? What are we doing, Zane? Looks like we gotta kill both sides. Okay. Got rid of those. There's Zane there. That was a hell of a fucking throwing knife. Just too good at this game, chat. Literally too good at this game. That one's dead. That one's dead. More behind. Get criticals with Jacob's throwing knives? Dude, I'm a fucking beast with these throwing knives. You better give me a diamond throwing knife skin or something.
We have her scared. Just gotta find her. On we go.
Right? Alright, let's go this way. Oh. I forgot how long this mission was. Pick up some ammo. I'll be worthy of being an ultimate vault. Oh! Do we have to do this fight too?
I've got more coming for ye, a mangy goal.
Spit whatever you like out of that mouth. My plans are...
I can't imagine we've got to go that far.
Acres, mercy. What is this place?
I think it's just finding the prisoners, right?
Keeping people in cages like
And then they all die or whatever.
Prison? This is the freest place on Kairos. An altar of rights where the shackled learn to rise or fall forever.
Man, this is good.
These prisoners. Callus is ripping them against their will. Damn it! How do we get these people free?
I'm afraid some cages can't be broken.
Shit. Is that the timekeeper?
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of rippers.
Hopefully we hit level 39 after this.
You always said my will was strong. Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I have seen your downfall in the flames.
Ugh. This puppet show's making me skin crawl. We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
Bleeding monsters.
All right.
The both of them.
A pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But I do still have one particularly promising candidate. Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
Quint!
All right, let's go.
Sped up my plans, but I will seize my wings of fire. They burn and burn in my mind's eye.
All right, we cooking. We just waiting for this like monologuing. I do think they should have cut the dialogue down, like had an abridged dialogue on follow-up missions.
You're ducking me again, Callus?
I think that would have been smart for stuff like this.
She's gone.
Especially because it's probably only certain missions that you're gonna redo, not every mission in the game.
Lev, the Looney Queen's got Quent in danger. And she's flown the coop.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Also, it is going to be down into a boss fight. Okay. It is going to be down into a boss fight. So we are going to have to do this boss fight.
Come on back real soon.
Okay. I forgot about this.
What in fresh hell? So this is where she makes her rippers.
You found my most important gift, our queen.
It was a good idea, and this is less. Oh, really? This is less? Oh, this isn't a big boss fight, though. This is just a story boss fight. I mean, I don't mind monologuing, and I don't mind talking during stories, honestly. I think it's not a bad thing, but I think like when you're doing shit over and over again to grind it, you should be careful at how much dialogue you have, because it makes things feel a little tedious. You know, it's just one of those like little things. Because this is the first time I've done like any replaying of the story, so I didn't know what to expect. That was very chill. There was some dialogue. I mean, I don't think it's been too bad. I don't mean to imply that it's like an insane amount of dialogue. I just think that you could have done a little bit less. It was more like an open office.
You deal with this, gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
Now, let's have reporting time!
No. I was like, dude, I almost figured all those would kill him just because I stuck so much damage to him. I figured that it would do something. I stuck so many fucking shots to him, right? I figured it would kill him.
It's him! Zane, help! Don't you worry, Bio! We need to stop this machine now.
I don't know what fucking assault rifle we just got. Let me look. Is it decent? What Lego did we get? Had high value while some of us usually it was like a punch that you felt. What was the new, what did we just get? It was a sniper that we just got. Oh, I think this is actually a really good sniper. I actually think I like this sniper. Actually think I like that sniper. So we'll put it on.
Shoot stuff until the problem's solved. Look for the fuel.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I forgot about this. I think you can. I think you're allowed to lose Quint if you really want.
It's getting closer.
There we go.
Okay. Got all my
I think that was the entire quest, right?
Thank the stars, that's done. Oh, the gums will be sore for a week.
Can I open my eyes now?
That's right, me loyal. You're safe.
It's a
That was good.
miracle. And Callus's machine?
History.
It was this same thing, like the same mission, but there was enough of a change to it that you had to try stuff different, and I enjoyed it.
Shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Vault Hunter. I still owe you that bolt. We must move quickly before the Timekeeper gets to Callus, or before she uses the command bolt
This is probably going to be the end of the quest. I don't know.
Oh, not much for dragging in here. You did good today. We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, quickly.
I need a bath bomb. Lavender.
There we go. Welcome back, Tengu. Dude, Soul's kicking your ass? Yeah, it's easy enough to have happen. It can be tough. It can be tough, for sure. Welcome back, Tengu. I think we're doing good here. All right, congratulations, badass. You have unlocked Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Your session difficulty has been upgraded to UVH1 automatically. Each UVH rate grants you access to additional firmware. So there's more firmware? So the higher you go, there are additional types of firmware that only drop in the higher UVHs. You can unlock 4 additional ranks by completing a new UVH challenge found in your challenge log.
Killer.
Okay. Kairos' big and most rewarding fights change weekly. So check the map for weekly wild cards. So the weekly wildcard mission, just doing it, is going to guarantee you a legendary. So I'm assuming Maurice's black market thing, it should be on my map, right? So hold on, let's do this. Let's go specializations. I want this, but I also want this. Requires 10 points in sharpshooter. Oh, you have to do both. So in order to get this, you would need to do 10 points here and then 10 points here. Interesting. That makes sense. So let's put some points here. So we're going to have to put 10 points in sharpshooter as well. And then ordnance cooldown rate, which is really nice as well. Okay. Yeah, it looks like this continues to scale up. Take that off and put that on for right now. What up, Dubsta? This is probably going to be nice if you're doing melee stuff, for sure. Okay. Now, let me grab a drink. Weekly activities. Okay, so you can click on them. All right, let me look. So you can't click on this. Oh fuck. This would be nice to do with people, right? Tonnage peel. Does that? So you have to explore this area to find it, basically. I'm trying to figure out how to find the Maurice's thing. You're playing PoE, but sick of playing Chick, want to play something different. I get that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to find the black market. So that's if I want to go again. I can't path it. So then do you just have to look on your map for this? That's the one thing I'm really curious about is the Maurice's black market. That's what I want to be able to find. I just don't get it. Still love First Descendant? Oh yeah. No, I get that. That's obviously I'm playing this. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Definitely enjoying this quite a fucking bit. Is it just telling me to explore Tonnage Peel just because that's where my fucking cursor is? Yeah, so I'm assuming you have to find her. You have to find the black market. That seems dumb. It seems like you would never be able to do it. Seems like the map is too big. Unless it's on the same spot for everybody. In which case, once you know where it is, never played PoE, so you're new to it, so you're liking it. I've never played PoE. I definitely think I would like it though. All right, I need to get a drink. Yeah, we'll figure out the black market thing. I'm going to assume it's in the same spot on the map for everyone, but I'm going to assume that it changes every week. So once you know where it is, it's in the same spot for everybody, question mark? I'll have to wait. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if what we can figure out. So we have a ton of stuff to do. So it said in missions. All right, I've got to figure out some stuff with like UVH. I want to figure. There's a lot of stuff I need to figure out, but all right, so let's look at some stuff, right? So we're UVH 1. I don't really know what to do. Not that I don't know what to do, I'm just what is this? Alright, let's go back to... Because I don't think there's a spot here to store stuff. So let's go down here. Let's put some stuff up. Let's see what we can do. Right? Let's go down here. We'll drop some stuff off. And then we'll just run around. We'll run around. We'll do some missions. We'll check some bounty boards. We'll get some kills.
Quick question. After all the hullabaloo, I hate even saying his name in case he's listening, but the timekeeper, is he actually...
I gotta say, one of the most satisfying deaths I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew. No big drinks.
They'd rush is fucking happy. Alright.
Love the enthusiasm, but it's starting to feel like I'm eavesdropping on my mom's calls again, and that never ended well.
Alright, let's go in here.
Sorry.
Let's deposit. For now, I'm just going to deposit a bunch of this junk. Well, let's look and see which ones are good. Like, which ones I think I would like, right? Oscar Mike. What does Oscar Mike do? Gun reload speed, gun damage increased by 20% based on the emptiness of your magazine. After reloading, you get fire rate increased by 30. So, shit. Let's put some Oscar Mike up. Sort by. So where was Oscar Mike? This one, I think. We'll have to come up with a new marking system. Basically, we'll just go tag 4 is just going to be shit that we can scrap, basically. Gadget ahoy. Let's just put these up just so we have them. What is risky? I hate that I hit escape and it takes me back out. Like, you can't go back into it. So, we don't really care about that. What's Baker? Wait, what? Hold on. This is a heavy weapon that... Oh, yeah, because I guess... Well, yeah, I guess grenades can have it too, right?
You're the reason we're still here to try, after all.
I guess grenades can... I think grenades have been able to have it. I don't recall. We'll put this up. We'll put... I don't really care about real big fist. We'll just go like that for right now. All right, let's go like this. There's going to be a bunch of dumb stuff in here that I don't really want, but we're going to pick up. Right? Yeah, see, look at all these grays that I just got that I don't even want. Like, in what world do I want any of this? You know? Alright, let's sell. Now let's go do some stuff. Sell. Sort by rarity, that's fine. Alright, so what I want to do right now is let's go map. Let's go down. Let's go run this for a minute because we need to, and then we'll go from there. I would like to know where the other thing is, but we'll deal with that later.
Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
I think it's like right over there. I'm not even gonna mark it for a change. I think I'm going like right here. Yeah, it's like right here, right?
You're about to be null and voided.
So we are in a harder difficulty, so... Oh yeah, we definitely are on a harder difficulty. That's fine. All right.
Ain't nobody stealing from me.
Alright. We got a Lego. Lead balloon, which I don't really care about. Second Lego. We'll take 2 Legos in a single run. Pick this up. That's a decent class mod, I think. Let's see what all we can get. We're trying for... We need the knife, right? You get all the trophies for this game? What all trophies were there to get so far? But it's a vibrating lead balloon. Dude, I'm enjoying the fuck out of myself. I'm enjoying the fuck out of myself. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game. I'm just enjoying everything right now, man. I'm just trying to enjoy life, you know? We're just gonna grab a bunch of just junk for right now. I don't know what heating up is, so let's take it. Throwing knife. Alright, let's see what that throwing knife is. Boss drops the best shield in the game. Oh yeah, dude, I love this shield. I absolutely love this shield. Alright, so we got a throwing knife. Spawn a second grenade while mid-flight. This isn't what I need, but it'll work. Spawn a second grenade while mid-flight. Spawn another additional grenade while mid-flight. It's not what I need, but we'll use it for right now. Yeah, we've had this shield. This shield is pretty nice. This shield is really good, honestly. I need the knife. You know what I mean? I need the knife. So that one did pretty good on its own. That one did pretty good on its own. Can't really bitch about how that knife just did. That knife performed pretty well. Right? Because the flight is mid? It's 100% because the flight is mid. If it was like an exceptional flight, it wouldn't happen. It only does it during mid flights. Now I gotta figure out where I want to spend the rest of these points, and I haven't decided. I could go with that for gun damage. I could go with this. There's one of these where, like... I mean, this is nice. There's a bunch of these that are nice. We just got to figure out what I want to go with on it, right? Alright. We just got to figure out where I want to put the rest of her skills.
Why so twitchy?
All right, let's see what we got here. I need some better shotguns. Like, I would like to get some God Killer pieces eventually. This is for the cat, but we'll take it. Let's keep it going. All right, we do need to figure out where some of this other stuff is, but this will work for now.
Big mistake.
God damn it. I need to not stand there for as long, but I'm trying to just like cook, you know. If I wasn't standing there for so long, we wouldn't be dying. We're just getting fucking wrecked on because of stupidity on our part. I was like, he should go down pretty quick, honestly. I don't know why these guys are still here. Just reload and die. I was like, just reload and die, right? What did we get here? Baker? I think that was maybe useful. I can't remember. Let's take this. I don't think I needed that, but... We do need a better SMG at some point, so... I don't know what the special fucking knife skill is. I just know that there's a special skill, and I'll know it when I have it, right? There it is. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Anything good? Think so? It doesn't look like it. Looks like basically it's all big suck. Did you move your body? Yeah, it was basically all big suck. Unforge. Unfucking forge. Where's my cute dinosaur? What dinosaur? Is there supposed to be a cute dinosaur? Talking about my cat? Oh, I used to run around with a kitty? Yeah, I switched builds. We switched builds, no kitty. Unfortunate no kitty anymore. We can do like this really cool Grim Reaper thing, but it's got a little bit of a long cooldown on it, so we don't use it that much. So... yeah, we do this like really cool Grim Reaper thing, but it's definitely a little bit time gated, so you can't just like spam it. A lot of fucking sniper rifles, man. That's all my man's got is like snipers, right? Dude, we're almost level 40. Not bad. That's all we got to work on tomorrow is like doing fun quests and shit, so. You might not survive this. Second wins with shotguns. Dude, that was just like, taking a minute. What the fuck just hit me? Bitch. Okay, doing good though. Every once in a while you're gonna go down. Spark. Where we go down the most is if we spend most of our time here like trying to hit all of our grenades, like our knives. Because our knives are what is like causing us to go down, right? Another Lego. Another grenade. Get rid of a bunch of those that we don't need. Been some decent looking assault rifles. I just need some of them with like, we'll take trick shot. That's new. I've never seen trick shot before. We're gonna have to push UVH too. I'm assuming all I need to do UVH2. I don't know where you track your UVH. I'm assuming it's more than just doing the next mission. Because we might push some UVH tomorrow. Outlast Trials is on stale. Pick it up. It's a good time to pick it up if it's free. Or well, how cheap is it? I know some of you guys, or I know some people that really like Outlast Trials. It's minus 70%. That's an easy cop, right? That's an easy cop then. I just need one knife, you know? Just one. One good knife. Pick that up. We'll pick this up. It's a grenade, we'll take it. A submachine gun. What do we got here? Atlas Infinitum? I don't know what that one is. I'm seeing all sorts of things that I've never seen before. We'll just take Baker anyway. I just can't remember. But we'll fucking keep them all, man. We'll make some really good looking gear. If we can get some stuff that, you know, gives us really good stats and we can get doubles and triples on it, why not grab it, right?
Can you see the shadows yet?
That's me. And don't you guys forget it.
What's this one? Action first. I don't really care for that. We don't use cove guns at all, so basically that entire thing is junk, so we'll just leave it. Right, like most of that is just junk. Our inventory is gonna fill up fast enough either way. We don't need to go crazy with you, okay, dear? Or would we get anything good? Heavy ordnance. The thing has 32. Oh, that's a gun. I was like, dude, if that's a rocket launcher, that'd be fucking awesome. It's not though. It's just a gun. Anything good here? High caliber? Dude, I haven't seen a high caliber in a while. I'd love to get some good high caliber sets, but I think some of the new sets are probably even better than high caliber. Trick shots. Let's go sell whatever junk we have. Loot despawns while prioritizing. You don't need to worry about missing out on Legos. That's good. That's good to know. Sort by type. Let's check SMGs. I'm okay with this. I just want something similar, right? I want like a kinetic. This is cryo, right? Or is it kinetic and cryo? Is that what the gun means? Is this kinetic and cryo? Oh, I guess the alt fire is the grenade. I don't want the ones that heat up. They don't work well for me. These are all shotguns. So basically we got no new SMG, which kind of sucks. Don't really care about the snipers. Did we get a decent assault rifle? Alt fire. This is a Torg. Basically nothing. Basically I got nothing. Do we get a rep kit? Yeah, basically I got nothing. Z, what are you doing?
Bnui just raided with 62 viewers.
Bnui. Chat, go follow Bnui if you haven't. I think everybody's lurking and vibing. Well, hello there. Z.
Thanks for the follow.
How was your stream? How was your grind today? What did you work on? What did you work on? Need Ripper. See if we got anything good here. I mean, we've got this, which isn't bad. Grant damage of next shot by 200%.
I'm here now.
That's not bad. What up, Colt? Welcome on in, everybody. How was Z's stream? You guys tell me how Z's stream was. You guys tell me how everything went. Oh. Did you guys have a good day? Did Z kick a bunch of ass as expected? Trying to see if I got anything worth having. Basically no. So let's sell level 14. So you're liking it so far then? Oh, this one doesn't have a place to sell. That is the only downside with here. You found a good assault rifle in a toilet stall? What kind of assault rifle did you find? Good. You found a legendary? I've not found a toilet legendary yet. I have not found a single toilet legendary. How far are you in the stories, Benoit? How far have you guys gotten? You can sell there? No, it only let me like refill ammo. You're sure I can sell there? You can sell trash? Let me go back down there and look. This is only an ammo one. You can't sell to the ammo ones. You just mark them all as junk? No. It has to be labeled as trash, and then you can just sell trash. Interesting. So if you label them as trash, you can just hot sell trash. That's good to know. That's how you farm that spot. I didn't know you could do that. Guys, how do I find where fucking Maurice's black market is? Do you just have to run around the map and find it? Like, is that what I have to do? I literally just have to run around and find it. Manually mark them in junk as your inventory. Just pick them up as junk. It's just kind of tedious. I mean, if I can pick them up as junk, I might as well just do it, right? I'll have to look. They should have added a hotkey. I'll have to check. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... Actually, let me do this. Let me go into my inventory and see... I want to look at some stuff. So let's go backpack. Let's sort by type. what I want to do is come down here because I picked up a bunch of these for what this is. Gun damage increased by 10. You can Google it. What do you mean? Oh, backpack. Are you saying you don't think that the Lego shop is in right now? Like it's just not here yet? It'll come later? I got double high cal. Lifeblood, which is what this is. Which I don't really care for that. That vending machine, Maurice's vending machine. You think it's just not in the game this week? You think it comes next week? What's Baker? I really wish you didn't back you all the way out. So there's not a hotkey for just mark as junk. Just kind of sucks. You have to like right click and do it. I'm gonna keep that for right now. We're just not getting rid of any of the knives for right now. There's a mark all. Look at the bottom right. I don't want to mark all though. I don't want to mark everything in my inventory as junk. Because I carry too much shit on me, right? When you pick up your loot, you're not going to use, hit Q and it auto puts it in junk. I'll have to mess with it. Bottom left toggle is junk. Gotcha. Risky boots. Damage is reduced when health is less than 35. Movement is increased. Damage is increased in lifesteal. Damn. We're going to keep those. Those might actually be useful. If you complete the story, I don't see it on my map. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's like marked or if I have to like look for it. That's what I don't understand, right? Where was that? We're going to keep this one. Mark this as 4. Mark that as 4. Try and head near the lake. If you look for it, stay on the map until it's undiscovered. What do you mean? You have to look for it? So you have to physically run around and look for it. That seems like a pain in the ass. Is it there for the entire week, or does it change? Like, after you buy so much stuff out of it? Like, once you find it, is it there for the week or not? Gun reload speed, gun damage. Damage. We're going to keep trick shot. That's what... Well, those are the questions. That's the question. So, is it in the same spot every week? It's like Xur, where there's basically a website that just tells you where it is. You don't know if it's weekly? I don't know. Think it changes every week? I mean, I feel like it moving too often is just bad. It's airstrike, splash damage, splash on kill, drops missile on nearby strike. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know how good that's gonna be, but I'm just trying to look through these because I don't know basically, right? I don't know what one of these I actually want to use and not use. So I'm just trying to look through these and save the ones I want. Yo, I appreciate you, Z. Thank you for hanging out. I'll try to drop into your stream tomorrow and ask you how you're enjoying the game. I'll have to jump in and ask you about it. It'll get repetitive? Yeah, it'll be fucking super repetitive. There's a level of it just being obnoxiously, say, There's a level of things being too fucking not friendly that can cause people to not want to deal with it. Bonuses granted by this firmware are doubled. Damage reduction and lifesteal, I don't really care about either one of those. Not to a point that I would want to keep it, right? Trick shot we're gonna keep. We're not gonna deal with Rubberman. We're gonna keep this. Gadget Ahoy, I don't really think matters. What's Atlas Infinitum? Gun, while Atlas target lock is active. Parts gain 10% damage. Interesting. That could be useful for some things, right? I don't think I wanted that. We'll grab this. We're not going to do that. So, tag group 4. All right. So, I'm hoping that I don't have anything equipped to me that is a 4. Can you tell just by looking? Would it show the tag? It would. All right, so can I just deposit 4? I can just do this, and that's going to deposit them. And then I can go here, right? And then I can just sell everything else. We'll keep these Legos on me. Actually, let's just get sort by rarity. Gonna make my life easier. We're gonna probably keep that. Actually, we'll probably keep. Actually, I'm gonna keep neither of these. I don't know. I don't know what these guys need, so I don't know what is good. So, like, a lot of this I'm just gonna keep just cause I don't know.
Sucker, what? I mean, not sure what I'll do with it. Fuck! You're taking all me oh, fuck! You're taking all me money! Just scratch the serial number off, and she'll be right as rain. You drop. If you got any more like this... Oh, wait! Why am I buying... That'll keep the...
Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of a bunch of this.
Oh, if you got... Sucker, that'll keep you... Oh, not sure what I'll do with it. Just... Oh, wait! Oh, if you got any more like this...
That's marked as trash. This we didn't want. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I'm gonna keep that for right now. Get rid of this. Get rid of that.
You're taking all me money.
We're gonna put both of those up. Let's put those. Put some of those items up because I don't know. Like these, I don't know if they're good. Like I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good. So we're just gonna put them up. All right, let's go back. Let's do a little bit more grinding down here to see if we can get something good. And then tomorrow, you said by a lake? You said go by a lake? Is that what you said, Tora? It's in Plunge Force right now. Right here? It's like right here. Where the fuck is Plunge Force? Above it? Plunge Ford. It's like here somewhere. Up a little. It's like around here somewhere. We'll go see what it's selling it. We'll go see what it's selling. We'll see what it's selling if it's selling anything good.
shadows are closing in.
Guys, gotta start adding motivations.
It's here somewhere?
Ready for a fight?
So it's here somewhere. By the lake? Interesting. I know C. It's on a roof? Oh fuck, it's like just like this most weird, awkward fucking spots that could be then, huh? Interesting. What roof? Not this roof. We gotta figure out what roof it's on. Of course they want to make it annoying. Well, as long as it stays in the same spot all week, I don't give a fuck, right? The fucking roof. Nani? Would you fucking quit it? I'm trying to find stuff, and you're irritating the ever-living shit out of me, game.
You lose.
So it's in Plunge Forge someplace on a roof. Where'd this bitch go? Where am I getting shot from? Try to get over the highest point for like a good vantage point. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's it. Oh, it's literally these two guns. So it's only these two guns.
Move toward the sound of my voice.
I mean, $700,000. You might as well buy one, right?
Maurice enjoys your company.
I'll do that for right now. It's on cooldown. Okay, so it's on cooldown. You have the assault rifle in yours? Yeah, those are the two guns that I had. I'm assuming that it's probably going to be the same this week for everybody. Alright, you guys really want to do this? I'm going to die. There it went. As soon as I jumped up and realized... one thing I hate about these guns, like the Ripper guns, is you can't just like... When you hold the trigger when you die, they don't always come back. Depending on each person. Yeah, it will. It'll change depending on each person. I need a fucking better gun. Honestly. Alright, so what I want to do is go back to... Bitch. I need a better, like, main gun. I guess we can just keep using this, but... Alright, let's go from here, and then let's go down to here. We're gonna go back down. We're gonna run this for a little bit, and then that'll be where it is. It's different shop for each account. Yeah, I'm imagining the first week it's all the same.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter!
Right.
Want to take a look at me goods? Just leave the money on the dresser.
I don't know, guys. All I can tell you is I'm ready to actually start. We get to start playing the game now, so that's going to be pretty exciting. So I'm ready to actually like get in, start grinding stuff, do some of the UVH stuff, get old Splash. Y'all, we'll look at trying to do the thing to like automatically mark. Alright, let's look and see if there's anything good. I'm gonna take it just to sell it. I can't remember if we did anything with heating up or not. Alright, let's go. That was one that we just didn't pick up, right? Alright, now hold on. If I look at this, Q, take his junk. Okay. I see now. All these tips, which tips? Like which ones, Tora? Which ones did we talk about that would make for like good tips? Because I can definitely make tips. Pretty much everything in general. Yeah, well the hard part's trying to remember. Really? I'm gonna fucking lose a fight to your life because of... Where's this gonna start me at? Should just start me right back across, right? I'm just gonna lose a bunch of money. Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah, it's literally just right here. Okay. That was just unfortunate. Now that we're on like Vault Hunter 2, it spawns 2 guys instead of 1. It used to only spawn 1 guy here, but it spawns 2. I know that doesn't seem like a big deal, but it's like a small thing that I've noticed. Right? This used to only spawn 1 guy while you're doing this, and now it's spawning multiple, and it continues to spawn more. I think alt flamethrower. I do like the Q-tip. Like that's gonna make things a lot nicer. I need to figure out how the Vault Hunter progression works because I don't understand that at all. I don't understand how to tell what you need to do to progress to like Vault Hunter 2. I'm assuming it's not just one mission. I'm assuming there's actually more than one thing you need to do, but I don't understand. I don't understand how to tell. Right? It said something about like your quest log or some shit, but I'm just not see. Check the challenges. That's the thing. The challenges in the UI. So if I go here to missions. Oh, Ultimate Vault Hunter. So these are just missions, and it should have everything. So basically, these are all the different... Okay, so these are just like complete Lilith's his Vile Sanctum wildcard mission to unlock. Okay, so then these are just points. Kill Sydney Pointylangs. So these are just bosses. You just have to go kill all these bosses, and then that'll level you up, and then it'll give you additional UVH missions. Because like, once you do the pre, you've unlocked the next wildcard mission. So, like, this a lot to process. This is still one that we can do right now, right? Because it says it's weekly. This is that fucking... What is this? There's no ordinances here that I want. Okay. I'm starting to understand some of this. I'm starting to understand it. From UVH to... Yeah. It says there's like a specific thing you have to do. His body needs to fucking disappear much faster. What is the... No, fuck it. Oh, I thought there was a purple, but it was just the colors mixing. Okay. This isn't bad. So this is definitely a thing. Alright. Let's knock this out, right? Too much fun, chat. Too much fun. Dude, them fucking, they're rare. And then trying to get the exact thing you need from it. It's fucking rare as shit, boys. I don't know where she's going. What are you doing, Bill? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I was gonna have to take it down. Alright, let's, I do like this knife. I could just use the other knife. It'd be much better. What do we get? Just like... Alright, this is hit Q on this. We'll take that just in case. Alright. It definitely slows things down, like looking at them, but it's going to speed it up on the selling part, right? Like, it'll definitely speed it up when it comes to selling. I can see that 100%.
Time
Plus, I need to look at everything anyway, so. There we go. Man, it is so hard to get a new fucking primary weapon. So hard to get a new primary weapon. Let's keep it going. But yeah, whenever you're ready. Are you ready to do dinner? What are we doing for dinner? Yeah, I'm fine with Alfredo whenever you want to do dinner. Okay. Yeah, you just let me know when dinner's ready. I'll play until dinner's ready. There we go. You farmed Horus for the Aegeon. What is that? That's the shotgun, right? Like the single shot shotgun that a lot of people are using for this. Right? The assault rifle. What's the assault rifle? What's it do? It shoots fire and ice? Yeah, but I need kinetic. Like, my whole build focuses around kinetic. Right? Like, that is the whole thing. Is like my whole build focuses around like doing kinetic damage. So because of that, I need a gun that does kinetic, right? Because if it wasn't for that, I could look at some of these like fire and ice ones. And maybe the fire and ice one is still the right play. I don't know, but any of the dimensional bubbles, I don't even know what those are. Maybe, maybe not. Are those like just where like random enemies show up? Said he's not worth it. I mean, if he's having a problem with it, then I get that. What's this? I get that if that's the way he feels. Like, to me, I'm not having problems with it, and I'm not having issues with it being sort of like unoptimized, right? Like, this game has not given me a single issue the entire time I've played it. So I understand that. Right, like, I understand that for some people the game is like a problem, but I've not had a single issue out of it. So like if he's having an issue, I feel bad for him, but yeah, when you're moving around, just see big bubbles pop up. Yeah. I've done a bunch of those. I've done a bunch of those. I haven't had an issue with the game whatsoever, unfortunately, lad. Or I guess fortunately for me, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, like you get a single attempt. Yeah, basically, well, I didn't know that if you accidentally get knocked out or step out of it, I thought they were just on a timer. So once I found out that they were like not on a timer, right? And it was effectively like you had unlimited time. That made it much better because I thought they were timed like really, really heavily. I've only gotten blues as a reward. I mean, I've gotten I haven't gotten any Legos from it that I can recall. Well, I think I might have gotten one. I know like Hunt had better. The wave's gonna be pretty brutal, yeah. Just depends on how strong your build is, right? If you've got a pretty strong build, you can get there pretty easy, but a lot of it's definitely going to depend on your build. It's going to be pretty build centric, right? See, like a lot of these I'm just picking up because I don't know if they're good or bad. We're going to take this just because it's God Killer. We do like God Killer. Torg. This is Ripper and Torg. It's a little bit lower. Let's take this. This might be good. That's junk. This is junk. This is Iridium. We're gonna pick that up. I've had some pretty fun ones though. I think the what do you think of the difficulty, James? I've just been enjoying the difficulty of the game in general. Oh, I think I got that new shield. It might be 1 or 2 levels higher than my last one. Let's look at that new shield. Not sure how Ultimate Vault Hunter is. It's pretty decent right now. It hasn't been like too brutal, but that's 34. This is 4K plus decent resist. 39 versus 38. That's Lifeblood. I don't really give a shit about the Lifeblood. A Mayhem modes, which game even more difficult. Yeah, basically, that's the idea of this, is it adds more difficulty to the game for sure. I'm gonna get rid of that. What's on this? Baker, I don't really care about, and this is Lifeblood, which again I don't really care about, so pretty sure they're going to increase max level at some point. Oh, I'm sure of that. I have no doubt of that, right? That would make sense. That would make sense to increase max level at some point.
There's no way you thought this was a good idea.
There we go. Let's go. It updates over time. Yeah, it'll definitely be like once the DLC and shit comes out. Yeah. I figure it'll happen over time, right? They did it for every like major DLC. Maybe they'll increase it to 80. I'm sure it'll take time though. What up, Major? I'm sure it'll just take some time. They'll get it increased over time as you need it. Just so they can continue to add more difficulty and help with like some of the power creep that because a lot of times you're just trying to offset the power creep that shows up. Just add like 2 more story maps. We'll have to wait and see what they add. I mean, I'm excited for anything they do at this point. Hard hitter, don't really care about that. Healing, go gadget, 30% lifesteal. Get rid of that. Man, there's just not a lot here. Definitely tough to knock this out, man. You're looking for like one thing. Like I'll do more. I'll do more, you know, over the next couple days where I just go do missions and stuff, but I mean, it's not like these throwing knives just aren't putting in serious work by themselves, though. Right? Backpack full. Okay, let's go like this. So basically, all I need to do is come here, and then this will have the option to just sell junk. Sell junk. So that should have worked well. I mainly just try to get the shield from this guy. Yeah, the shield from this guy is pretty huge. The shield here is like, you know, essentially what everybody's saying is it is like effectively the best shield in the game, and I don't disagree. I think there's probably maybe better ones for doing like single target, just fast burnout damage. But if you're doing general mobbing, it's going to be the best shield. It's just so strong. I don't know what get thrown is, so we're just going to take it. We're going to take risky too. I think we liked risky. It's one of those like once your HP is low, you do a bunch of extra damage, so it's one of the best shields in the game. I'll take it. I'm sure it'll get nerfed or something at some point. It just does so much fucking insane damage every time you kill somebody. So it's just the insane amounts of like damage that it does just on getting kills. And then if you're killing just like random ads, then it fucking just gives you a ton of damage on bosses. Right? I mean, it's definitely solid. It's not the B shield broken. Well, I'm guessing there were some like pretty crazy shields in Borderlands 2. Just die. B shield plus conference call. Was conference call pretty busted? We'll actually probably keep that for some stuff. Alright, fucker. Fuck off. Can't you see I'm trying to do stuff? What's this one got? I don't know what that ability is, so we'll take it. The B shield would amp up your shots. That was one of the most sought after weapons. You could solo raid bosses in no time just because of how broken it was. So it's basically sort of like the knife right now, like the busted knife that everybody's going for. How the busted knife literally just makes everything a joke. Fucking hate that lead balloon, man. It's just no good. In the conference call, holy shit. Yeah, I could see where that could get really broken. I could see how that could get really broken really fast. I could see that scaling really bad. You just got one with 70% crit damage. It's supposed to give you, I mean, you can keep the one with 70% crit damage. supposedly it does a thing where it gives you like every shot or whatever for like the next 6 seconds is a crit. And that right there synergizes with some other things in the game, and the synergies are what make it broken. Not just the knife, but I mean the knife getting an insane crit damage is gonna be pretty decent. I don't know what the specific knife is because I've not looked it up. I've just heard people talking about it, but I'm just like, fuck it. I'm here doing some other stuff anyway, so. I don't know exactly what the perks are on it or what it's called, but or DR. I don't expect that I'll find one anytime soon. Man, if this wasn't fucking, if this was not fucking elemental, I'd be in love. Looming, yeah, but I'm just not seeing any fucking knives, man. Like, how long have we been doing this? How many fucking knives have you guys seen on the ground?
Nothing about you makes sense.
Like, we've been doing this for a little while now, and I've only seen like one knife, right? And it's the triple knife that I'm using now. Which isn't even the right knife, damn it.
How can you think this is a good idea? Nope.
Nothing. Not seeing anything, boys. Lifeblood. What's this got on it? Baker. We'll run just a little bit longer, and then I think it'll be time to get off for dinner. I'm waiting to figure out. You just had an Alfredo you were throwing in there. Oh, well, you said something about the dinner or the oven. Oh, okay. How long does dinner take? Okay. Yeah, I'm not rushing you. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not like holding you up. How did he not die? Oh, because I'm on impact. I was like, dude, this is not right. My man here should have been dead a long time ago. I was like, my man there should not still be alive. Trick shot, we'll take that just to take it. And then this one here, we'll take just because I don't know if that's good or not, dude. Just got a Lego jelly grenade, 4 shields, and a scornful convergence shoddy. Fucking cooking. Cooking. Dude, shotties, if you have a decent one, man, they fucking cook.
You don't gotta be so smart. Did you come over here? You got this boy, catch my breath.
I think my man here should be dead. Shotgun, assault rifle, that could be decent for Torg. We'll take. I mean, our inventory's probably getting full, man. Still no knives, man. Just can't get it. Just can't. It's just not gonna happen. No matter what I do, it's just not in the cards, chat. It's just not in the cards. Nothing. Nothing. Did I get another new shield? I can't remember. Did I get another new shield? It's even higher than this one. Armor. Oh, I got a bunch of rewards. Let's see what these rewards are. 450 psychos, that's a paint. Torg loyalty. What do we get here? Torg secondary fire assault rifle. It's a 39. Rivet and rivet. All right, let's cook. No shield. Gonna regret that. I was like, dude, coming in here with no shield, I knew I was gonna regret. It's another potato gun. Or not potato, but jacked. I don't know what that is. We'll take it though. Lead balloon, junk. Ooh, what's this? Singular payload, pushes enemies away, maximum grenade. Not what I needed, but it was a knife, right? At least we saw a knife. We've only been doing it for how long? How you liking it? Dude, I'm loving it. Everybody can ask all they want. I know there are a lot of people that are still on the fence about picking it up. Anybody that's on the fence about picking it up, I think they should pick it up. And anybody that's playing it, I mean, I think everybody's loving the game, so they just like to hear other people are enjoying themselves. In my view, right? So it's definitely a point where people just like to hear that other people are enjoying the game. So I'm fucking absolutely loving it right now. What are you guys thinking? Are you enjoying it? That's the question. Dude, loving it? Dude, I haven't even tried any of the laser. I haven't even tried like any of the laser shit yet. You're fucking loving it? Yeah, dude. As far as I know, everybody that's playing it is fucking loving this game right now. It's just hitting that right balance for everybody. I was like, my man here should be dead. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely recommend this game to anybody right now. Ripper, the gun can be changed to full auto. Don't really care. I do think the loot, like some of the loot tables are just set up in a way where there's just certain pieces of loot that you'll find in certain spots. So because of that, like, you're just... you're just not going to find certain things. Are they decent? Define decent. Like, define decent. So far, the drops are rare enough that for certain things, if you're looking for, like, certain, like, absolutely crazy builds and stuff, the drop rates are low enough that, it seems good, right? Like, you're not just automatically finding everything. You're going to have to do a little bit of grinding. But you can get, like, a mid version of a lot of junk pretty easily, right? What up, JC? Let's take that and just try it. Like, I'm looking for something hyper fucking specific, so it's gonna take forever, right? But Yeah, I think the drop rates are pretty fine. Like if you're just coming here to pick up a random Lego from the boss, you know, a lot of these bosses have up to 3 different Legos. It might take you a little while to get all 3 Legos, but you'll be able to get Legos at a pretty reasonable tick. And as long as you've got a halfway decent build, you'll be able to kill enemies pretty quick. So, it's just if you're going for like super specific builds, it might be a little rough. Yeah, if you're like absolutely trying to min-max like some really crazy shit, then it's gonna be kind of suck. Oh shit. I have no idea what just like slingshotted me. We definitely ended up going much faster than I had planned on right there. Dude, at least you don't lose durability when you have like dumb shit that you can't slide away from. But yeah, that's effectively how things are going right now. So it's been good though. I would definitely recommend. I think need to get down here to where I can get killer and then work on some of these other ones, but we're to the end game though, so that's a big positive. And then I would say, like, obviously tomorrow I've got YouTube stuff to do, so we won't be streaming tomorrow. But then when we're back on Wednesday, we'll be doing... Like, on Wednesday when we're back on, we'll be doing, like, regular Ultimate Vault Hunter stuff, doing some missions and quests for that. Maybe just running around on the open map, just trying to knock out some shit, so... That motherfucker. Oh, dude, I thought it was gone. I was like, we just lost that motherfucker for right now. Time to grind that fun fish. And nade you want? Yeah, dude, just go run around, look for some fishing holes. See if you can find it. I don't know what I just picked up. Couldn't see it. It's not what I thought I was gonna get. All right. I think this is like rubber. What up, Argent? How many codes do you have? I think I've gotten all of them so far. Yeah, I think I've gotten all of them so far. I've done 2 of them though. I should have waited, but I couldn't stop myself. I've used 2. I still have 3. I still have 3 keys, but sometimes you just are impatient, you know? At least I am. I'm definitely not the most patient person in the world. I will tell you that for sure. What is this? Jack, we'll take that. I do think that I've gotten some decent I'm hoping that I've gotten some decent class items for some of my alts. Yeah, because I don't know what's good and what's bad. Did you do one of them? Well, I've tried to put in the one that you get for linking your 2K account, but I think you actually have to link your 2K account to get it. But yeah, I mean, I've got them all, but if you can put it in, you're missing one. Yeah, try that and see if that's what it is. You can try it and see if you got it, if that works for you. Let's look. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna have to put on any fucking SMG. I think at this point I'm just gonna have to basically put on any fucking SMG that's better than the current one that I have. I just don't think I have a choice. Right? Just because my one's so slow. Can't remember. Try them. Yeah, I mean, might as well try it and see what happens. Because this is critical hits with ricochets, which I like. But it's so fucking... like, the biggest issue I have right now is... like, I like this. I do like this, but it's a burst, and I hate burst. We might just swap this for this Ripper one for right now. Just because it's such a big increase on the DPS. You don't have that one? Thanks. Yeah, a lot of people just don't want to do the 2K account, like myself included. So, I get it, personally.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
What is this? What's up with the 2K? I just don't like making a bunch of new accounts nonstop. I feel like I make tons of new accounts all the time, and it's just every game is like, oh yeah, just, you know, just link this account, do this, do that, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to do or link any more accounts. You didn't get your Twitch drops? I've never got them either, Tora. No matter how many times I've like linked, relinked, and delinked it, I've never gotten any of the Twitch drops. It's never happened even a single time.
I'm not joking. It's not a joke.
Which is slightly irritating. Right? It's just irritating that it works that way. Ooh, Deadeye, that's a new one. I am excited to get like further into Ultimate Vault Hunter for more, right? For like more firmware.
Your references are stupid.
It says it's not linked yet. It's on their side. Like, I've done it. I've relinked it. I've done everything you're supposed to do numerous times. I mean, I've gotten tons of drops over my life on Twitch. These are the first ones where it's like, yeah, it just doesn't work no matter what you do, right? I might just not use the full auto, right? We might just not use the full auto for a little while on the SMG. Because while I do like it, it is kind of frustrating at times. Let me actually swap this. Let's go with recent, and then let's take this. Critical hits. It's a little bit it's about the same. I'm pretty sure it's full auto, right? It is. Okay. Yeah, I've linked and linked and relinked. It doesn't matter what you do. It just doesn't fix. It's irritating as fuck.
Why you all the way over there, huh? Let's get here goes nothing. Think you can take me on? Next tripper to die gives me all their stuff.
My man here died, right? Okay. What's under his leg? Ooh, bullets to spare. That's new. That's new. I'm seeing all sorts of new firmware, man. I'm gonna need more spots in my bank if I keep this shit up. we might make this our last run. I doubt we got it. We might make this our last run. Let me see who's live. Let me see who's live really quick. Actually, I might just play for a couple more minutes, and then I actually might not raid out, which is going to be pretty rare for me recently. Been raiding out every time, but I might not end up raiding out today. Let's go in here. Let's go specs. It's all right. So 15. Gun reload speed's pretty quick. What's it's 10 points in sharpshooter. All right, we got to get another 5 points down to where we can grab that, which is a lot, honestly. All right, let's go. Making a lot of cash from it though, right? Man, it's crazy. Like, you still haven't gotten even like a single. I haven't even gotten one knife with what I want on it, right? Like, not even a single one. That's junk. That's junk. Yeah, not even a single one, man. That's such a surprise. So much to do now, man, with like ultimate vault hunter mode, all the different spots on the map that we've not even done, which we can do a lot of those as we get further, right? Because they're still good for ultimate like UVH mode. Like, the nicest part is like no matter what you can still do a lot of it. All right, let's get rid of that. What did we get here? Jacked. We're gonna take the jacked one again. We don't know if any of these are good or bad. Like, some of these might not be good at all, right? But love to get like a really good shotgun. How's it going? Mechton, thinking about getting BL4. You should get BL4. You should get it. You should 100% get this game. Me, no questions asked. You should get this game. If you've got a ton of time in Borderlands 2, you're gonna be like, God, this feels so good. You will like it then. Anybody that I've talked to that's played Borderlands 2 says it is 110% worth. Crap out.
Size of the gun don't matter. It's all in how you take it.
This all knife laying there. Just can't fucking find what I want, Chad. I can't find it. I want to find it. I can't find it. No knives again, man. This is my life. Take the dead eye. Take bullets to spare again. We haven't seen a lot of those, so break that down. Break that down. Ripper Jacobs. Alt fires a flamethrower. This might actually be close to what I used to have, right? This is actually really close to what I had before. Jacobs. It was close. Yeah, what's underneath this? Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, that SMG might be close to the old one that I had. It might be close to the old one I had. Let's go here. We have this assault rifle, this sniper, this shotgun. Recent. Where was that SMG? Jacobs, Ripper. I think that's pretty close to the one that I used to have, and it's 1700 versus 16. Yep, I'm pretty sure that was basically is like the exact same one we used to have. So
This time I think I'll make too much fun.
that should kill him. Man. I keep hoping, Chad. I keep hoping. What is this? Fuck off. Alright. This is shotgun. I do like this Q thing, though. I don't know what Jacked is going to do. Like, some of these might just be bad, but we'll get a bunch of them. We'll decide the ones we want, and then we'll get rid of the ones we don't want. So let's go here in the hole. He should be dead. I hit him with all the knives. I was like, I basically hit him with all the knives, so... It's going to make the grind even more worth it. Oh, yeah, like the Pearlescent, I think is going to be a lot of fun once we get those options, right? I think the Pearlescents will be fun when we finally get that difficult, or that rarity. Let's go back. Dude, it's almost like an addiction at this point. It's like, guys, just one more run. The knife will drop one more run from now, right? It's like just one more drop, just one more chance. Just all I need is one more chance at the gun. Right? Just one more chance. The knife will show up. Just one more. You're like, it's got to be soon, right? Like, we've done so many. It's just got to drop at any time. Several hours later, basically. I mean... We'll have to wait and see. I mean, we're making tons of cash, right? So, the important part is we're making tons of cash for other things, so... It's not like we don't need this cash for other things, so it's still good. Everyone says that it's literally just one more. I mean, it's just one more. It's just one more run. Just need his corpse to despawn faster so I can check under it quicker. It's just one more run. Just one more. Just not seeing any knives pop, you know? You're like looking, you're like, maybe there'll be a knife pop. No knife pop, and then you're like, well, maybe the next one, right? And then you like check the ground, you're like, yeah, still no knives. We've killed my man here so many times. That's how I lost my wife. Just one more. Just one more with your wife. Are these like alt fire beams supposed to be decent? I mean, it's the first like beam shotgun that I've seen, right? We're gonna end up with a really full inventory here soon of shit that I have to deal with, but for now, that's not a miss. That's an ish later. What is this? Grenade.
Why'd you all the way over there, huh? Let's get cozy.
That's a grenade, right? It says like cutter exploder. Pretty sure that's a grenade. What's on this? Action first. I don't give a fuck about that. So close, so close. Hey, we're still making like $400,000 every run. $400,000 to $800,000 every run. We're making fucking millions. Bro, he fucking pinched me. He pinched me on the wall. I couldn't get around him. That was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. Alright, let's keep going. So unfortunate. Alright. He should go down right there. Easy game. So sad. What is this one? High caliber? I think I'm not even bothering with high calibers right now. Alright, let's go back. I think my dinner's about done, I think. Let me think, chat. So how's the end game? Dude, there's like a whole lot to it. So basically there's like a whole tier of difficulty that exists after you complete the game, and you can increase that difficulty like 5 different times by doing special missions. There's like a whole new skill tree. There's like a whole new skill tree that you gain access to now. There's like a bunch of new perks that didn't even exist. Not the end game until like max cap. Yeah, I mean like you probably just be collecting firmware. Yeah, I mean just firmware so you can min max. I think firmware is going to be min maxing. There's a whole nother skill tree. That's so much loot. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. I'm fucking loving it right now. Dinner's done? Okay. But yeah, here's the whole new fucking skill tree. There's like a whole new fucking skill tree. All right, one more run. Dude, I'm absolutely fucking loving it right now. Yeah, like a whole new fucking skill tree. Whole new set of fucking everything, basically. Just fucking nuking this guy so fast that even if he does kill me, doesn't even matter. The game after the story, I can see where there's a lot of promise. Personally. I can see where there's going to be a lot of promise in it. I just cannot find the fucking knives that I need, man. I cannot find the fucking knives I need. I'm trying. They don't exist. They don't exist, chat. Can't wait to get your hands on it. Yeah, if you go in here, you can go to missions, you can go to challenges. This is what you have to do to unlock higher tiers of difficulty. So you can see like Supreme Ultimate. This is to unlock Vault Hunter 5. This is to unlock, so here's like a bunch of different stuff you have to do all the different Vault Hunter levels. It's fucking so good. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get what I wanted, but we did the best we could. And then... Oh, it doesn't show up on the map. Interesting. Alright, let's head up here. I have so much shit to do. I have literally so much shit to do at this point. I have all the vaults to do. I have all the shit to run around. I've got all the stuff to perfect on my build. I still need a shitload of weapons. I need a shitload of gear. I just need so much stuff, chat. Like, so much stuff. But unfortunately, chat, I do think this is going to be the end of the stream. I don't think I'm going to raid out today. I have been raiding out quite a bit, but I don't think I'm going to raid out today. I think I'll let you guys go do your things. But know that I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. I absolutely appreciate you guys. But as always, guys, have a great day wherever you guys are. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on YouTube. I got a bunch of YouTube stuff I got to catch up on. This game is basically taking up all of my free time. We'll be back on Wednesday, and on Wednesday we'll be grinding, we'll be moving forward, and we'll be seeing what all we can do with this character and what kind of fun shit we can do. And we'll be pushing into the endgame. So thank you guys for all love and support. Hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves. But as always, guys, have a great night, and I will see you guys all on Wednesday. Take care.